quote unquote enemy territory because he wasn't on his own platform, things of that nature. But like I said, it was a good game, bro. It wasn't like he got blown out. 31-26. It was a good game. Left hand Dom was down and then made a run, came back, made the game way close, and then Zay just closed it. You know what I'm saying? There may have been a few controversial calls. The only reason why it's because I think there's like audio. Yeah. Yeah, it was a couple controversial calls like that, but like that's basketball. So I definitely respect the win. It's a win. It's a good game. I can't not say that. So after Zay wins, he then says this. Okay.
What's going on, ladies and gents? You're Gamma back with the lovely
Juju.
Pop the balloon.
Pop.
Or
Find love.
get on in here, boys and girls. You know we're gonna have a really good show today. 2 for 1. Yeah, you know.
Right.
Go ahead and like the video, subscribe. You won't miss a video like this.
You won't.
Juju.
Gamma.
Yeah, we back, right? We back, double header. Brand new line.
It is.
It's like 12, 15 guys. It seems like they got every type
It's a
of
lot.
diaspora band you can find. Tone, everything. Yeah, they represent well. So guys, ladies are coming out. It's really fun.
You know me, right?
A provider. Yeah. Okay. And what are some of your deal breakers? A cheater, a liar. I don't like a real aggressive man. Someone who's always angry or always a problem. I'm just a damsel in distress. Calm me down. Help me out here. Yeah.
Okay, got it. So we did get a pop balloon.
We got one pop balloon.
Yes, we
With
do.
you. It's time for the first impression.
Yes,
You know, we like to, boys and girls, in case you're new here, it's what we do. 15 seconds or less. Unless we try to give our initial take on the featured dating guest.
Give or take.
Give or take 15 seconds. Juju. I'll throw it your way. What is she giving you?
All right. Yeah, hot tamale. A bit of a temptress, so to speak.
Okay.
You know, the way she's coming out there with the, what is that, like a black body catsuit? And aside from looks, everything she has stated she would like and not like, it sounds fine. It's just it's something.
Something's throwing you off.
Something. I don't know what it is.
Quite sure.
How's the goat doing?
Maybe the flag. Maybe.
I'm okay.
Goat Mike is a legend.
All right. We don't know what it is, but she feels it.
He's an Asian legend. Hold on, I gotta get my dog. There'll be no Bubba. Come here, Bubba. Crazy little bugger. Can't believe he just did that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Bearded Stano was asking me to come on, and I didn't want to come on. It looked really fun, but I was way too tired. But looked like you and Texas went on, and I'm really glad to see you guys supporting each other's panels and channels. So that'll be cool to see that. So, anyways, I'm happy for you, and I hope you guys continue to collaborate and find success. But Bearded predicted that the Spurs are going to win the next 2 games, and you also have them. And no offense to either of you gentlemen, but I think you're both fucking crazy to think that. I think New York is going to be nuts. The Spurs better hope they don't win in New York, because if they do, they may die.
The Spurs are going to win the next 4 games.
Not happening.
Did you watch? You see, look, a lot of y'all don't know basketball. Like, if you watch the first, if you watch the first 2 games, did the Knicks win the first 2 games, or did the Spurs just give it to them?
The Spurs fell apart. They were ahead each game by 10 or 12, 13 points. So you could say that, yeah, the Knicks gave it to them. I mean, the Celtics did a similar thing against the Warriors in the finals. The Celtics were ahead, and no, it ain't nothing different.
That's why that's why the Spurs have a great chance to win 4 games in a row, because all they had to do is what, Doris? When they got a 10-point lead, all they had to do is just step on the gas. That's it. The Spurs are the better team. All they had to do is when they get up 10, 12 points, they just don't look back.
If you think a team like the Spurs, for them to win this series, they need to win. The math is 4 out of their next 5 games. That's 80% of their games. Okay. And they're going to do that. They're going to do that against a team that's just won 10 games in a row in the playoffs. Good fucking luck with that. It's not happening.
The Spurs don't have any pressure to win this series. The Knicks do, because the Knicks or the experienced team, right? Knicks are the experienced team. How many times have the Knicks been to the playoffs the last couple of years? They've been to the playoffs quite a bit
since '99, or they haven't been to the finals since. Nobody had the Knicks winning. Nobody had the Knicks going to the finals this year. The Knicks are playing on house money. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Nobody thought. Hold on.
These takes are so boring.
Hold on. We got to be honest. If the Thunder was healthy, because the Thunder only lost by how many points in Game 7? They lost by like 6, 7 points. So if J-Dub, if AJ Mitchell is playing, because AJ Mitchell, if you know basketball, AJ Mitchell was averaging 20 in the playoffs. J-Dub is one of their best defenders and ball handlers. So the Thunder, if they have Mitchell and J-Dub, the Thunder is in the finals, not the Spurs. So that's the first thing people don't look at. The second thing people look at is if the Knicks or the Knicks are supposed, like, if we're being honest, all the pressure is on the Knicks. I understand nobody had the Knicks going to win the chip. The Thunder was supposed to win back-to-back. when you win a championship doors, right? Who's expected to win again? The same team just won. But the problem was the Thunder never got healthy. J Dub couldn't get stay on the floor. He was the second best player. Mitchell was average 20. He got hurt at a crucial time. Everything went on SGA. So Doris, what you fail to realize is that the Knicks have been to the playoffs quite a bit. Can you argue that? They've been to the playoffs quite a bit the last couple of seasons. The Spurs, this is the Spurs' first playoff appearance since when?
It's what's the question? I don't know. I think since 2018 or 2019, some shit like that.
Oh, okay. So if the Spurs ain't been to the playoffs since 2019, roughly, then who is all the pressure on?
Bro, these are mediocre points. These are mediocre points. Yes, the Knicks have a little bit more pressure. You can't let me talk because you over talk and then you kick people off the panel. You gotta let me talk, motherfucker.
No. Here's why I'm not letting you talk, because you're not saying anything factual. All the pressure is on Jalen Brunson. Okay. Explain how I'm talking stupid.
There's pressure on him, but it's not as if they're the Thunder, dude. Nobody had the Knicks going that far.
How many rookies is playing for the Spurs? How many rookies?
They're a team in a rebuild that got a bunch of high draft picks.
Oh,
the Spurs aren't going to win. The Spurs aren't going to win. It doesn't matter. They're not winning.
There's no pressure. Doors. The one thing you don't understand, a team that has no pressure to win, those are the scariest teams in basketball. A team with no pressure is the scariest team. The Spurs don't have no pressure. All the pressure is on Jalen Brunson, who's a veteran in the NBA. The pressure is on fucking Towns. How long has Towns been in the NBA for? A very long time. If Towns and fucking Brunson lose to this Spurs team, Doors, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's gonna hurt Brunson legacy and it's gonna hurt Towns. If you let these young bucks beat you, that's like Doors. You got a kid, your kid be your fucking ass. I'm just saying, Doors. If these baby Spurs beat you, Jalen Brunson, you're gonna look real crazy. Doors don't want to admit that. You don't. Doors don't want to admit that. If the baby Spurs beat this Knicks team, who just went 2-0, boys are gonna look stupid. Now say something about that, Doors.
I don't think it's much of a debate. The Knicks have more pressure on them, but they still don't. It's still not like they have a ton of pressure.
Spurs have no
they can
pressure.
Lose a series. Nah, dude. No, they don't have a ton of pressure.
Spurs have no
Knicks
pressure.
Don't have a ton of pressure, dude. No.
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
we're comparing. Bro, we're not comparing, bro. If the Knicks are playing the Thunder, it's totally different. We're talking about
the point is the Spurs are not going to win the series. Nothing changes that. They're not going to win. I'd bet you more money, but it's going to be too much for you to cover. They're not winning. The Spurs are not winning.
And last year, guys forget, what did Victor Wembanyama have last year, Doors? He had blood clots just last year. If you let a guy coming off of blood clots,
I thought.
No, it wasn't. No,
it was
just last
year.
It
was okay.
Hell no. That nigga had blood clots just last season. What are you talking about?
It was his second year. This is his third year. He had the blood clots his second year.
That was last year. This is his third year. What are you talking about?
It was last season.
That's what I'm. That's oh my fucking god.
You said last year. Last year, as far as this season.
Last season, you know what I'm, bro. Everybody know what I'm talking about. Last season, I say it that way because you seem to have some kind of comprehension dilemma. Last season, Victor had blood clots. If you let a guy coming off of blood clots just last season to come back and beat you down 0-2 with a bunch of rookies on his team, how's that going to look on Jalen Brunson? That's going to look real bad on Jalen Brunson, sir. I'm saying right now. And Carly Towns. And Mike Brown. And they got a second year head coach, give or take. So I'm just saying, bro, if you come in here and let these young niggas beat you, you're going to look crazy. Doors don't understand. All the pressure is on the Knicks.
Yeah.
It is.
I guess you could say that, but this is a team that it was a big deal when they even beat the Celtics last year. No one had them winning a finals this year. Very few people had them winning a finals.
Yeah, but who thought the Knicks would be playing the Spurs and not OKC?
They were much more of a favorite than the Cavs or certainly the Pistons, but the Celtics as well. I mean,
who had the Spurs in the finals?
The argument is boring. Whether or not the Knicks have more pressure or not, it's a stupid argument. It's boring to talk about. You keep going on and on and on and on and on about it. It's really boring.
All the pressure. Door, suck my dick. All the fucking pressure is on Jalen Brunson and Karl Anthony Towns. If you niggas let doors, that's like letting your fucking girlfriend beat your ass. That's like letting your fucking son whoop your ass. I'm just saying. If you're Brunson and your Towns, you cannot let them win this series. If you're the Knicks, you better not lose game 3. If the Knicks lose game 3, Doors, guess what? It's over.
They can lose game 3. They just can't lose game 4.
No. All it takes, Doors. Have you heard the word momentum? If you lose game 3 and get the Spurs confidence, there's a good chance you lose game 4 as well. If you're the Knicks, you better put a stranglehold on the fucking Spurs. You better come out in game 3 and go balls to the wall, because you give them any kind of confidence. That's all it takes. All it takes is one game, Doors. Am I lying, Doors? All it takes is one game. That's all it takes is one game. One game can turn the whole series. We saw LeBron James down 3-1, right? How many 3-1 leads been choking in the NBA? A bunch of them. How many teams was up 2-0 and they choked? The last team that I seen up 2-0 in the finals, they choked. Do you know what team that was, Doors? The last team that was up 2-0 in the finals and lost? I could bet you can't even tell me without Googling it.
I don't know.
The Phoenix Suns. The Phoenix Suns were up 2-0, and they lost like 4 in a row. So what's going to happen, Doors, if the Knicks lose 4 in a row? You're gonna owe me money. Texas gonna owe me money, and DJ. Let's go. I'm gonna cash out on all you niggas. I'm so happy, Doors. I'm gonna cash out on all you niggas, Doors. Doors. Whenever I win, Doors, I want you to get on your knees and worship me. What? Do you hear me, Doors? I'll tell you his name was good. Fuck. Yes, sir. I didn't stutter, Doors. I don't give a fuck. When I win, I want you, DJ in Texas, on your knees and worship me.
You think Texas would?
Hell no, he not. He should, though. I think everybody should, though. Because look, the Spurs down 0-2, right? So the Spurs come back and win this series, doors. Do you know how much shit I'm gonna be talking? I'm gonna get 150 from you. I'm gonna get 200 from Texas. Another 150 from DJ. I'm gonna talk crazy, bro. Bro, y'all better hope the Spurs don't win. Y'all better be praying. Cause I'm gonna talk so shit to y'all. Y'all ain't gonna like me, bro. I ain't gonna let this shit go. Octavius made. Tell these boys gonna have Octavius made. Octavius made. Tell these guys what's gonna happen if the Spurs win this series. And I win all this damn money off of DJ, Dorothy, and Texas. I'm gonna talk spicy. It's gonna be bad for y'all niggas. I ain't never gonna stop talking. Ooh, man.
It's a bit aspirational and motivational.
You think Texas will suck it?
No, he really get his salad tossed.
Oh Lord, that's his thing. That's his kink. Well, we don't. Let's not talk. But anyways, so you really do believe that the Knicks, with all the pressure on them, are going to fold to the moment?
They gonna fold.
Knickerbockers. New
They gonna fold.
York.
They gonna fold.
New
I'm telling you,
York.
the Knicks. The goddamn Knicks is gonna fold, bro.
That song sucks. I've had to hear that shitty song so much. And New York. I fucking
When the
hate that
Knicks,
song.
when the Knicks choke this series, doors. What do you think you Texas and DJ is gonna be able to say to go, Mike? Nothing. They ain't gonna be able to say nothing.
You need to get Dante on here, except you kick him off so that he can't even make an argument. That's why he hasn't been pulling up.
Man, Dante.
Poor Dante.
If Knicks lose, I'm gonna put Dante on the fucking cross. You know how they put Guy on the fucking cross? I'm gonna put you niggas on the fucking cross. I'm putting Dante at the front of the cross. You at the back of the cross. Tex at the other top of the cross. I'm gonna get DJ on the other side of the cross. I'm putting all these niggas that's picking the Knicks on the cross.
What about Kobe fans?
Who?
Kobe.
Man, Kobe fans is lovely. I love Kobe fans. Kobe.
Kobe could do no wrong.
Damn right.
Kobe'd win if he was on the Knicks.
Man, the Kobe Bryant played for the Knicks. Oh my God. Oh, I wouldn't like that. I love Kobe, but I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't want him to play for them trash ass niggas. I would hate that shit.
In New York. That song is so fucked. Better.
Doors.
New York. I've had to hear that fucking shitty song so many times. I fucking hate that song. It is not good. Oh my god.
Doors. Would you trim a good mic?
I'm not going down that conversation road. Ask Texas that.
You wouldn't trim me, Doris. I already know. Most you can lift is most you can lift is look. Texas told me that at 75-pound dumbbells hard to curl. Fuck out of here.
Do it live on cam. Talk is cheap.
75-pound dumbbell. You know what? Next time I go to the gym, I'm gonna curl a 75-pound dumbbell just to show that nigga. That shit's not even hard.
You're an interesting one.
All you gotta do to lift heavy, you have to eat. The biggest thing to lifting heavy, you gotta eat.
Professor
Like,
Mike.
like, like me. I, 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 I be eating burgers. Look, here's what I eat. Here's what I be eating to lift heavy. I either eat 3 burgers, French fries, and chips with a protein shake, or I do a few tacos. But I'll be eating. Some days, if I'm not able to eat a lot of food, 'cause I don't have no money, I'll give me a protein shake with like 200 plus grams of protein and drink that bitch down to the bottom. I don't play around. Lifting heavy is how much you eat. Like I feel like part of it is genetics. I would say I got great genetics. For a guy that's half Asian, I got pretty good genetics.
Asian pride.
And Doris tomorrow to take tomorrow 75 pound is hard. 75 pound dumbbell is not hard.
Texas is a pussy.
All you
Is that
got
what you're
all you
saying?
gotta do all you gotta do, Doris, is put a hot bitch in front of me and I'll curl a 100 pound dumbbell. The fuck? I'll show that motherfucking baddie who daddy is. Like, yeah, I'm that nigga.
Eric Kwan. He has those good Asian genetics. I was talking to this girl from Nicaragua, and she's like, "I'm really attracted to Asian guys, specifically Chinese." And I was like, "I really like their features." Because I asked her why she's learning Chinese, and I was like, I couldn't lay into her like I wanted to, because I was like, but I'm like, have you been around them? Have you mingled amongst them? Have you been in their homes? Like, you fucking weirdo bitch. I'm like, you're the first Latina I've ever talked to that likes Asian guys and says that they find their features very attractive, particularly Chinese guys. And she's like, oh no, it's pretty common. I've talked to a bunch of others, and I'm like, it's not. Because I regularly ask women this if they find Indian or Asian guys attractive, and they're always like, nah, sorry, I can't do it. They're ugly people. Um, they're like, God help me, forgive me, but they're ugly. Or gross or dirty or whatever they say. Plain. But this girl was saying that she really finds Chinese guys attractive. And these people are such sheep because they see culture. They see like Korean pop, and they think all the guys who are Korean look like the guys from these K-pop videos with the skin and the hair and the small noses and stuff. They don't realize that those guys have all had plastic surgery. Now you can have a boy band of white or black dudes, and the typical white or black guy doesn't look too far off from that, from Nick Carter and some of these guys. That's not really too far off from the average, 17, 16, 19-year-old white dude. or like black pop bands with Bobby Brown or whoever the fuck it is. New Kids on the Block. I never listened to that shit, but when you get these Asian ones or Indians that they put on their TV, like in Bollywood or Thai soap operas or whatever, none of the ones you see walking around on the daily basis have those type of features. The skin tone, height, the noses. That's not what they look like. They don't have those types. They don't. The Koreans, if you want to know how they look, they have super wide upper cheekbones. Their faces are like a V. They're so wide in the wrong places in their upper cheeks. And they have like tiny, tiny little eyes. So they have these huge wide cheeks, upper cheeks. These tiny little eyes, tiny monolith eyes, they're called. The monoliths. And then they're really small. They have like broad noses. They have really poor aesthetic facial features.
Oh, it's not really your vibe.
But because on TV,
Okay.
she's seen K-pop, she thinks they all look like K-pop or the equivalent for Chinese media. But that's just not how their people look.
She's trying to gatekeep already. But look, let me grab the attitude. How long are you here for? Oh, nice. I've been there. Okay, lovely. Yeah.
I don't know why you have to watch those stupid dating shows, man. It just shows you have no game to talk to women.
Let's deal.
No successful man watches that shit.
I'm staying for a month. So, yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude, you need help. That's just sad. You never had a girlfriend, have you?
Who you talking about, Doris?
That's the only people that listen to Fresh and Fit, and people like that have people who've never had a girlfriend.
That's rough. At least with Safe Flight, you can get that fixed any way you want.
Yeah, because women don't want guys like what the fuck? Women don't want guys like Goat Mike. They want serial killers. They want niggas that's abusive, gonna beat them up, break their bones. They want pimps. They want thugs.
I don't know where you get this weird stuff from.
Yeah, I do. I talk to a lot of women on a regular basis, and they won't even give me a fucking chance. But they'll date a nigga that's fucking toxic and abusive. Bro, I'm not even joking with you. All the women that have turned me down will date a nigga that's abusive as fuck, toxic as shit, a narcissistic. That's what they want to date. And that shit pissed me off, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You want a nigga that's gonna put you on the ground over a nigga like Goat Mike, who goes to the gym, who goes to work, who's not abusive, not a narcissistic. He gonna love you. You know what I'm saying? I'll take care of a damn woman for real. Like Goat Mike Goat Mike will take care of a woman at a high regard. But a woman will turn me down for a bad nigga. All the women that turn me down got niggas that's fucked up. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. I don't understand. They want thugs and gangbangers. That's what they want. They want a bad boy. They don't want a guy that works a job, honest guy. They don't want that. They want a damn nigga that's gonna beat them up and cheat and tell them shut the fuck up. Yeah, they do. That's what they want.
You listen to too much of these fucking retard influencers who put that idea in your mind.
There's
women that want good guys, honest guys, simple guys.
Hell no. If I turn to a pimp tomorrow, I guarantee I'm gonna get bitches. The fuck? If I turn to a fucking asshole, I'll get more hoes being an asshole than being a regular nigga. Just crazy.
It doesn't hurt to have money and assets, but that's not what it's all about.
Man, stop. Women want a few things. They want a rich nigga. They want abusive niggas. That's what they want.
Okay. So you got it all figured out.
They want a nigga that's going. They want a nigga that drives a nice car. They want a nigga that can provide something to them. They don't want a nigga like Go Mike. It's just crazy. Only way I can get a woman doors. I gotta leave Texas. I would have to go
It's the
across the
easiest
country.
place to meet women. So many women in Texas are simple and like simple shit.
Oh no,
Because a lot of men in Texas are fucking simple.
bro! No,
So
bro! I've
if
talked
you
to.
can't get women in Texas, you're not going to get women anywhere else.
Oh, that's cap.
No, it's not.
That's cap. I'm explaining to you why it's cap. When I went to
No.
Mexico, when I go to Mexico, I went to Mexico back in 2016. Yeah, 2016. I went to Mexico, and I had chicks all over me in Mexico.
We're not talking about. I'm
All
not
over
talking
me.
about Mexico. I'm talking about the U.S. If you have trouble in Texas, you're going to have trouble in Ohio. You're going to have trouble anywhere.
No, that's cap.
It's not that.
Women
People in
fuck with me.
Texas are friendly. They're outgoing. A lot of
No,
them are
that's
simple.
cap. When I go other
No,
places,
it's not that.
I'm explaining why you doors. I'm not speaking from your experience. I'm speaking from
You're
mine.
weird if you can't meet women in Texas. It's because you're weird and you have
When
bad
I
social
get
skills.
when I get doors, whatever help you sleep at night. When I talk to women in other places outside of my area, like if I go to Ohio, if I go to even if I go to Ohio, if I go to certain places, I can get women to be interested in me. But for some reason, down here, where I'm at, these hoes don't even look my way. Not even a little bit. They don't even look my direction. Women in Texas don't fuck with me.
Whatever you got to tell yourself. It's the easiest place to meet people in Texas. There's
Hell
so
no.
many places to go to meet. Dude, I'm not going to talk with this. This is a waste of my time to talk. Talk to someone else about this. I
They,
hate
they,
coming on and talking about
they want
women
a
and I
nigga to
can't
take
get a girl
steroids.
and I don't want to talk about that.
They want a nigga to take steroids.
Okay. All right.
They want a nigga that has this, and this. It's sad, bro. Like I got a fucking manager. The manager's fucking fat, and women talk to him. Like what? But you know what? Managers got money though. He don't count. Only way I can get women in Texas, I would have to get rich. That's the only way. I would have to tone up a few notches, a couple of them. Everybody say, "Well, you gotta know how to talk to women." Well, women know what they like, what they don't like, and I'm what they don't like. Obviously, and now Doris is mad. Women just don't focus
Nope.
the goat,
Not
man.
mad. I'm not mad. That's your experience.
But if I go to Mexico, I get a whole bunch of motherfuckers. But
I think you still have
but
trouble in Mexico.
I don't. When
Prove
I
it.
was in Mexico, bro, it was crazy.
Prove it.
I thought I was in heaven. I was like, how am I getting all these women out here?
If you're
But
having
then,
trouble in Texas, you're not. You're gonna have trouble in Mexico.
hell no. I had
Yeah.
chicks, I had chicks all over me in Mexico.
The economy in Mexico is totally different than it was then. Whatever money you bring, it's not going to go very far in Mexico.
Okay, so you're talking about money. I'm not. I'm talking about when I was in Mexico, women treat me like royalty compared to here.
So go put it, dude. Okay,
If I
that's cool,
had,
man. So what? So why
if I
don't
go
you
to
go back
Wix,
there and find yourself a woman? Why are we
If I was
talking about?
rich, you,
I don't want
but
to
here's
talk
the thing,
about
though.
women.
If you see the thing, I've never like I don't live in Mexico, so visiting somewhere and living somewhere is two separate things. I don't know the dangers of Mexico. Mexico's a danger. It's like anywhere is dangerous when you've never lived there. I've been there,
I thought you're
but
street and you're tough and you're from the hood. Why would it be dangerous?
being from the
You
hood
sound like a
don't
pussy.
being from the hood don't mean 3-1 in the chat. Salute, brother. Salute 3-1 in the chat. What I'm saying, Doors, is it don't matter how hood you are. If you go to a place that you're not from, all that hood shit is out the door.
That's not what a hood. That's not what a gangster would say. You sound like a fake, a
If
pussy.
a gangster go, if a gangster go certain places, he better
Go.
get his act right or get put in the fucking ground. The fuck, gangster or not, you can't just go anywhere and fucking think you the shit.
No, I'm not going to let you change the script. You talk about how you're from the hood. You're from the. That I'm a
Yeah, but I'm
pussy.
not.
I'm white. I'm a
Yeah, but I'm
bitch.
not
I
gonna
went
go
to
to
Mexico and I
Mexico.
was fine because I know how to navigate to
I'm not gonna
somewhat
go to
degree.
navigating and going. Hold on, bro. You're not even hearing yourself talk. I'm not gonna go to Mexico and act like I'm the shit in Mexico when I'm not from Mexico.
Yeah, which is navigating properly. Navigating means many different things.
Yes, that's what
I
I'm
should
talking about.
start. I should start going by navigator on here.
When
That'd
you
be a
go to
cool
certain
fucking.
doors, you just agree with me. When you go to certain places, what do you have to do? You have to navigate. You can't just go somewhere and just do what you want. Like
Yeah,
if you go to
but someone
Chicago,
who's
you go
from
to
the hood would already
Michigan.
know that type of stuff. That's common sense. But
I'm from the hood.
yeah, so you would know that you need to, that navigating is everything. I don't know why. What
Oh
we're
yeah,
I don't.
there ain't there,
Jesus
there ain't no
Christ.
argument here. We agree.
We agree. We are in
If I
agreement.
go if if I go anywhere, I'm always going to navigate because it's not my
That's right.
home. Whether I go to Chicago, Detroit, St. Louis, ATL. If you go to Atlanta with some bullshit, you get gunned down in Atlanta. Atlanta's gun rate is crazy. You go over there acting crazy in Atlanta, they will gun you down.
Wayne Williams. That guy is too much.
7-3-1 in the chat, man. I might not never get monetized because I'll be on here wilding.
Talk about women less. That's well, you do what you want. It's your channel, but it's a boring topic.
We talk about everything in this bitch, nigga. Illuminati, KKK, Bloods, Crips. We talk
Those
about
are
everything in
much
this
funner
bitch.
topics than talking about woes of women. Nobody
Bro,
wants to hear about woes of women except losers that go on Fresh and Fit.
I wanna be a fucking pimp.
Jesus Christ. I had to do it myself. What is the appeal?
Stealing our treats again.
I wanna be a fucking pimp, man.
You need to let Texas take you under his wing.
I want to be a pimp so I can pimp so I can tell Texas girl not your girl to get on her knees and worship me.
uh, you like Latinas?
Latinas are hot as hell. Oh my god,
You gonna give her that BBC?
man, no hesitation,
You're not gonna be gentle with her either, are you?
man, hell no,
Mike's gonna split her open.
man, she ain't gonna walk for 3 days,
Mike, don't take my girl. Come on, it's me.
bro. Bro, do you know how, bro? Any Latina that smashed with me, bro, she ain't gonna walk for 3 days.
Latinas are fucking horny little whores. Most of them. It's funny because a lot of them try and be like super religious and conservative, but they can't hide the fact that they're horny little sluts, which is why the average age for most bitches to get pregnant in those countries is like fucking, they are total whores. Most women are these days, though. There's no such thing as chaste women these days.
But Latinas are bad as hell, man. I saw this one Latina walking into the gym, and I just my whole leg was collapsed below me.
I do think men can do a lot better overseas. You can get much better quality. There are some super cool American women. There really are. There are some really cool American women, but for every really cool American chick that's just like chill, down to earth, beautiful, fun, educated, humble, there's two that are just maniacs that are just they want princess treatment 24/7. And the problem is even a lot of these women overseas want princess treatment now. Eastern Europe bloc, the Slavs, they like that, but a lot of Western European women are a lot more humble. They don't need princess treatment. Like Central European, German, Dutch, Scandinavian, they're a lot more open to that going Dutch or 50-50, or they're not. But the Slavic women, just because of like Soviet Union, communism, what they experienced, just that there's a princess culture, a culture of luxury and Dolce and Gabbana. And to me, I find someone that needs Dolce and Gabbana and they need like a little Bollywood wedding to feel, to me, that's wild. That just shows how wildly insecure someone is. Why would you need to have like expensive luxury goods? There's obviously like a vapid, you're vapid, you're something's missing inside. And there's no way to argue against that. There's no argument against that. It just shows how wildly vapid and insecure you feel. Maybe it's genetic, racial. I think a lot of it's these Indians. They still have to prove, oh, we're Indian, we're not British colonial subjects, and it's just like it's almost comical, I would say. The inferiority complex they have. Um, it's like so obvious. Like someone that's confident doesn't have to do stuff like that. They don't have to do that type of shit. They don't have to have luxury goods. To me, when you're someone that has to have luxury goods, of course you're wildly insecure. Because a lot of them, the quality of them isn't any superior to a certain level of just standard stuff. The quality of leather, or you could get mid-level stuff and it's going to be just as high quality. Um, do you want to be with someone that's going to be wildly insecure? Who's going to need all that shit to fill a hole in them, to feel a level of inadequacy in them? I mean, I'm spitting facts and stuff that there's literally no rebuttal for that. So just remind a woman of that. Like, just don't do it in a belittling way or a way where you say I'm angry, because then they can say they can attack you. But if you just remind them, like, yo, like what? No, I don't. You
What
can
up, Bearded?
provide for a you can provide for a woman, and you can give a woman a good quality life and be stable and have a home and an investment portfolio and a future for them without having to engage in that type of stuff that I'm talking about, the luxury good type of nonsense. People that spend money on that stuff are fucking crazy. Like, if you're super, super freakishly rich, I could understand. Other than that, you're fucking stupid. That is throwing money away, literally. Literally lighting money on fire. Literally lighting money on fire.
Doors is funny.
What happened in the next 5 minutes turned their laughter into pure terror and taught everyone there an unforgettable lesson about the true nature of strength and weakness.
Well, it goes back to what you said about comprehension level and all this stuff that you like to point out to people.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know why anyone would spend tens of that. I mean, the amount of money on these purses and these luxury goods, clothing, interiors for cars. It literally is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. And I would never want a woman who's dumb enough to want to waste money on that. The kind of woman you want is a woman that's like, oh, that's sweet, but like, I'd be happy with like an outlet Coach item that's like on sale, and they wait so long to get that, and they're so grateful or excited. That's the type of woman you want. And when a woman tries to shame you for that, you can play it right back against her, but there's really no point in arguing about it. You just move forward to someone else. But a lot of men, it's funny how many men spend money on that luxury items for women. The princess treatment. A woman either has a genuine burning desire for you or she doesn't. So when you're having to have a transactional relationship, it doesn't matter who you are. If you're Jaylen Brown or whoever you are, it's temporary. She's only with you. And people that think that these NBA players that they don't spend money on women, come on. Maybe some of them don't. But a lot of them have to spend money on them to get them on the boat or get them on the, get them at the party. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Brewed coffee mixed with hot churros, creating a cozy vibe that drew in students.
How weird is to hop on?
Let me see what the dealio is. I'm hoping Fambo pulls up. We got Dante in the building.
I'm trying telling him that the Knicks don't have a chance.
Who?
Mike's trying to say that the Knicks.
Who said that? Who are you talking about? Y'all ain't finished, brother. Got 2 more games to play.
Mike's trying to say that the Spurs are going to win the series.
Well, it ain't over yet. We got 2 more games to play.
I think you guys are going to sweep them. Oh, I think you
Since
guys.
Mike
You want to
texted
get on
me,
that?
oh crap!
Doors.
Dang,
I'll bet you 500. I'll bet you 500 won't be a sweep.
Where is Dante? Did you kick him off? Don't be doing that, man.
I didn't kick him off.
Because Dante just hopped on because of Dante.
No, I believe Mike kicked him off.
No, I didn't. Hold on, Doors. That's Cap. No, I did not kick him off. That is Cap.
I'll see what he says.
I'm going to bet Doors. I'm not leaning up the hook. You said it's going to be a sweep, right, Doors?
I'm not betting that it's gonna be a sweep though, bro.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up then. I'm putting my foot on your damn neck.
Bet Texas is gonna be a sweep.
Nobody on the panel think it's gonna be a sweep because if they did, they'll bet me.
Well, if you can get Dante back on, or maybe one of the guys in the chat, then I'll stick on because Mike just
Oh
texted me, so I
Jesus.
said okay. Or
Dante,
if Lafonso or Fanbo hops on, I'll stay on.
I don't think Lafonso might he might not hop on because
That's kind of a sassy, low key dismissive comment that you need other people to hop on. Like we're not good enough. So I'm I'm not gonna do that.
I'm sassy, I guess, right?
At that point,
yeah,
it's just a very it's just a disrespectful comment, but that's okay. You're entitled to it.
You know, I'm not a good guy. You know, I'm not a good guy.
Yeah. Hopefully, Beard or one of his guys pull up. But if Beard hop on, he might drag a few guys with him.
Yep.
But yeah, man,
Spurs are not winning this series, Mike.
I don't know who's winning the series. I'm gonna sit back and watch the show.
Why did you make that bet with us?
Because, like I said, the NBA is scripted.
I don't know why you bet DJ, because I don't think he'd pay you if he lost.
Yeah, DJ seemed like I already know for sure. I'm not gonna get paid by two people. I already see that.
Like, has DJ ever lost a bet and paid to anyone in here?
DJ has lied. DJ has lied on me. He lied on me and Texas, saying we owe him money, but he didn't have any proof. Like I just don't get it.
And I don't dislike DJ. I think he's a nice guy, but why would someone who never watches sports and doesn't care about sports make these big bets? It doesn't add up. Make that make sense to me.
It don't. LaFonso might not hop on because it's already late. It's already late for him. So LaFonso's probably another one.
It's always good to have Texas. I'm sure. No, these guys will hop on. Of course they will.
318 is funny on Beard's channel. He's hilarious. I was just genuinely laughing because I was doing stuff in the background and I was like, "What? I mean, let me just go on there." That dude, he's funny. He's a funny guy. Very funny.
Is he one of Beard's panelists or people?
Yep.
318.
Yep.
Is he the snow bunny guy with the white woman, or is that somebody else?
Yep. That's him. Yep.
Yeah, he is. He is. So, who was the person that he was arguing with yesterday? I missed it.
No, that was just some troll.
Was that the Christine person that came on, the white guy, and he just started arguing with people?
Yep.
Oh, I missed that argument. So he just came on for no reason and started attacking the guy? Absolutely.
Beard has a few good-looking women on his panel. Go ahead.
Some of the panelists asked me to come on today, the men and the women. They're like, who's this doors? Have them come on. But I was way too tired.
I love trolling with a hole. Go ahead.
No, but I just hope that when guys go on from our channel and onto Bearded's panel, I just hope that they're respectful of the women, because some of the stuff that we talk about in here wouldn't really be appropriate with a mixed panel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no one's disrespecting any females, man. Come on.
Yeah. No. I'm not. I know you wouldn't. I'm not. Mike's not. But I'm just saying.
Nobody
realize when. Yeah. I just say we got to hold ourselves accountable because it's a whole different vibe. Because sometimes, like, let's be honest, when Lily was on here, there was some inappropriate comments made.
That was Mike.
Because
knows.
they do seriously seem like really cool women. That Cuban
Yeah.
girl, I don't want to refer to her as a Cuban girl, but I can't remember her name. And but there was a lot of good points made. They seem like really cool people. So I
I
certainly
like
don't want to go
trolling
on
people
there.
when it comes to. Yeah, I get it. I like trolling people when it comes to like this whole. uh Do you pick sides, black or white? That's hilarious, bro. If anytime I go to like a black sector or a black place, and then they'll say, "Oh, you're choosing the white side over the black side by default." But it's funny to me. It's funny. They say, "Oh, show your face, brother." No, no, no. I don't show my face. Give away identity. No,
I
no,
really
no.
liked I really liked when she said, "Why are Americans so obsessed with race? That's all you guys want to talk about." Which is
Yeah.
interesting because in Cuba they're as mixed as it come, and they have a long history of slavery, even worse than the U.S. Well, I don't want to use the term worse, but there was a lot more slaves brought to Cuba and Brazil than there were to North America. It was like 80% of slaves were brought there in the transatlantic slave trade. So it's not like they don't have a really painful history too.
Everybody's
And
for the
I'm
most
not
part.
trying to talk about other people's experience as a white person. I'm not trying to say that slavery isn't a horrible, painful thing. I'm just trying to say I wanted to ask her more about that because I thought that that was a really interesting insight. Because Cuba's as heavily mixed as it comes. You know what I mean?
I don't really care about all that color stuff. It is what it is, man. But back to what y'all were saying
Well,
earlier.
Americans are obsessed with race. They're
I
obsessed
mean,
with it.
yeah. And America, it's the media. America preaches division. If there were no social media, you wouldn't see a preponderance of racial discrimination. It's the media that puts the messages out. It's that
You
simple.
think
That's why
so?
people are fixed. Yeah,
They really do
and
stir
who's
a lot of this shit, don't they?
yeah. If social media is not around, you're not going to see as much fervor. But back to what y'all were saying though, yeah, about materialism and stuff. I mean, like, yeah, I don't feel the need to have to show off stuff that I know I have, but it's me lowering myself because I'm getting ready
Oh
to go
yeah.
back up to my. Yeah, I'm going up to my job site here in about another hour. I'll show y'all around without giving too much information, but I'm just too secure that I might talk about little things just like you, but you don't have, but you don't show things because it's not. I just feel like that's a symbol of insecurity when I have to show everything. Now I'll show bands if somebody wants to compete, but outside of that, it's just it seems
It's
low level
wildly
minded,
insecure to have to
Absolutely.
buy luxury clothing. I would
Yep.
rather spend money on stocks and investment property. Why would you spend money on a alligator jacket or shoes or mink
Hmm.
coat or the
Yep.
amount of money that's charged for those items is depraved.
Overpriced because
You could feed so many children for those Italian goods.
yeah, because what they actually make for those in China costs less than like 20% of what America would charge you for it. Like Jordans have no value except for like buying a bunch of Jordans. That's stupid. You think I'm going to buy a bunch of Jordans that are overpriced, where I'm paying $300 to look like everybody else that has the Jordans? That's just dumb.
Oh, and that fat Joe that has to have all the jewelry and got it up like he's so special and high end.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck that fat,
Hmm.
ugly fuck. That fucking pussy.
Yep.
Like, you have to have all that jewelry to get women, and the women that you see with you don't even look like they're into you. The
Yeah.
women you take courtside, you fucking fat, ugly fucker. Fuck Fat Joe.
Yeah.
I hate it when people have to show off that type of shit to look how special they are. Look at me and my jewelry. Look at how special I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so fucking, and then a lot of them claim to be Christian and religious. I'm like, what?
Yeah. I don't have vanity. I mean, I'm not
That's
perfect though,
crazy.
obviously.
I'm far from perfect, but I'm not out there. I mean, and honestly, for people that are sensitive about racial discrimination, why would you support these white-owned companies, these European companies that were heavily involved in slavery and stuff? These
Yeah.
fine Italian goods and stuff. They're not about racial justice.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, but I think those companies are depraved. and women are so proud of showing off that stuff. Like they're so high class, like they're superior to you.
It's
It's crazy,
insecurity.
bro. It is
Like when
insecurity. It is insecurity.
I just wear like some of the, and yeah, and there's people here that show vast insecurity when they're trying to prove that they have the basics. It's like, I mean, like when I walk around, I just wear normal clothing, joggers or something, and then shoes and a shirt or something. I mean, that doesn't matter to me.
It's cool to
it's
want to look
materialistic.
presentable and have nice
Yeah.
shoes and nice jeans that are comfortable, look nice, a nice
Yep.
car. I'm not talking about not looking presentable. I'm talking about, you know how much these designers shit costs. It's outrageous. A little handbag's $12,000-$15,000. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's depraved to me. That's why when people talk about God and justice and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know about justice, at least in this life, because there's a lot of wicked people that never have bad shit happen to them, at least in this life. Justice would have to be in another life.
Yeah.
So when people
It says
say that all,
the last will be
sorry.
first and the first will be last. That's what it's talking about at least in the scripture.
You think that'll be true? That'll come to pass?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I had a rapture dream in 2023, so, and yeah. Now I still say certain things, but I mean, I don't care what anybody thinks about me on here or what they say. I really don't. Like, dudes whine about X, Y, and Z and stuff. Now there are times where, like a couple of days ago, like I don't really try to like really go as bad as I used to. I just like to sometimes, and this is a problem that I have. I like to try to get under people's skin sometimes, and it works almost every time. Like they can say whatever. Oh, Texas, you're this, you're that. That's fine, but I got the reaction I wanted. But I got to stop that though. So, but I can admit that I need to stop it because it's not good.
Well, I really appreciate what you shared, and the same pertains to me. I have a extraordinarily lot of room for improvement, but one person I don't understand is that I'd like to reflect on from yesterday is Snage, who you said as soon as he came on, he started attacking people. He never came on and said, "Hey, what's up? How's everyone doing?" Like it was just immediately like attacking people for talking
I don't know.
shit.
That's what Mike said. I don't know.
That's interesting.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
And then,
person.
Well, I didn't appreciate that he singled me
Yeah.
out, and he called me a PDF. In fact, you can sue people for making accusations like that because I guarantee it's unfounded. So I mean, this guy is going to come on, make crazy accusations for people. A lot of people that make accusations about people like that tend out to be that themselves. They're just trying to deflect from themselves. Why? Well, you think the guy would come on and say, "Oh shit, I'm sorry, my team lost. That sucks. Here's your money, Mike," and just be done with it? Like if you're such this, I don't understand. What was the bet? $100 or $200? That's nothing. Pay the money. That's chump change. Like literally, that's nothing. Pay the money. You're a grown man. That should be nothing to you. So the fact that he's like dodging him still and then attacking people for bringing it up just only makes it worse. When all he needs to do is just be, anyways, like I said, I don't hold any resentment against the guy, even though he's going to make comments like that about me and stuff. But it's like, bro, just represent the Rams in LA and California better. Like when you act like that, it's a bad look for your team, for you, for Cali. Like,
Bruh, yeah, and people like, for example, people can like certain people. I mean, they can call me whatever they want. I don't care because a lot of times I think they're projecting. Like I've had dudes say, "Oh, you had your butt played with by a woman one time and over 4.5 years ago." The fact that you are so fixated on that, I'm starting to question. Like, are you okay? And then
Well,
you
the
know,
fact that someone tried to, I know who you're talking about, but the fact that that person even brought that up when Bearded was on, it's like, dude, you don't bring that type of shit up. That was privately divulged in a conversation years ago. There's
it's
no
cool.
need to bring
Yeah,
that up. And that's only going to turn people off from the panel. That's someone's private bit. Like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. I couldn't
But
believe he brought that up. Have some
no,
discretion.
it's cool. No, it's funny because I know I get under certain people's skin. You know what I'm saying? So because that's all that because I couldn't that certain people like that multiple times, but now, like I said, I have to stop. But it's kind of funny to see if I can still get a reaction out of certain people, and then they start getting loud. And you texted, you said, "Oh, he fell right into it." I mean, of course. Like the days of me just going back and forth like crazy and really cursing you out and really trying to embarrass you. I mean, I shouldn't have done it, ever. But
Well,
sometimes
I
I'm
don't
a
know
little
what he
petty.
was thinking. Like it was just like, bro, what are you
He was
doing?
just mad,
Stop.
just
Because
just
like
mad.
for me, you've heard me. I just say I'm not going to engage in that. I'm going to stop, and then I have no desire to do it. It's not because I'm better than anyone. I just not looking to do that. But at the same
Yeah,
time, I just want to add like I talk shit. Everyone talks shit, but at the end of the day, I realize I'm a tremendously flawed person. Um, I'm certainly not better than anyone. Um, and
they're just words. They're just words.
it's
You can call.
it.
Hey, you can
I
call me
think
a pedophile. I don't care. It's not true, but you can. Yeah, anybody can call me anything. You can say
well,
whatever.
if he called me that to his face, I'd hit him in the face. I think that's the biggest insult you can give to someone.
Yeah,
Uh, I don't take those comments kindly. And
yeah,
for someone that owes motherfuckers money to come on here and dodge and deflect and go out, like it's just a bitch move. Um,
yeah,
uh, it's just deflecting. It's just going after other people.
yeah.
It's just a bitch move. That's what people do when they want to deflect. But I just don't know
How's it
why.
going, Bearded? Yeah.
I just don't know
Sorry,
why
go
he
ahead. No,
can't
go ahead.
pay his bet. Just pay your bet. Why doesn't Bearded come on? He's the man of the
Yeah, I
hour.
would. Yep. I like this channel.
Oh
The dude
yeah,
is
it's very
funny.
welcoming.
318 is
Is he?
hilarious.
Is he pretty funny?
Yeah. Yeah, me and him were going back and forth. It wasn't bad though, because I like banter. Like, but he's a good trash talker. The 318 from Louisiana. Yeah,
Is
yeah,
he?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he's
yeah,
from Louisiana.
yeah.
He likes to
318.
break balls.
Yeah, but see, I
Well,
like going back and
he'll
forth
even
and stuff. Yeah,
he'll even break balls with Bearded. I'll even hear them go
yeah,
at it.
yep,
It's kind of
yep.
cool. No, I think they seem like a nice, talented group of people. I wonder how they met. I'd like to hear Bearded how he met a lot of his co-panelists and stuff. It sounds like he's really fostered a pretty amazing community. Were you
Also
on
good
there for a
people.
few hours this morning? It looked like.
Not at maybe like maybe close to an hour. Like I like trolling people when it comes to the whole color thing. And but people fall for it. Like it's just like when it comes to what side do you take more seriously, the white side or the black side? I don't take anything serious, but I play along. I do this sometimes with my family. Like that's why like my dad a long time ago said, what did he say? He said he said you're kind of a half Uncle Tom because I chose the white ice cream over the chocolate, but it's just jokes. Like it's just banter. I like that. You can talk crap to me. I don't care. I don't take it seriously. I like to get a reaction out of people. That's the whole thing. It works because we're in a sensitive time. People they take everything so sensitive, you know. But no, I
Well,
can't. I can't. Go ahead.
that's the world we live in. Whereas if you say the slightest thing to someone these days on the street, they'll fucking kill you. They got
Oh no, I
12,
don't do that in
13-year-olds
person.
doing that.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm
Yep.
talking about. They
Yep.
got 12, 13-year-old. A lot of these new murders and stuff, and at least in
Yep.
Seattle area where I was living, and a lot of the places I see, a lot of these people committing the murders are 13-year-olds, 15-year-olds. It's that shit.
Yeah. Because you could pay a child to do something, and then they may not even they won't even face half of what an adult would face in some cases.
Well, it's sad seeing motherfuckers throw their lives away like that.
Yeah.
It is. And plus, you got to look at it from like the amount of money our country pays or the state to put these people in prison for life, which is exactly where they're going to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a crazy thing to see. It's just a really crazy thing to see. In a lot of other countries, life isn't life. It's like 20 years. But in our country, it's literally like you're incarcerating someone that long. That's costing taxpayers, $60K a year for. It's just crazy, dude. It's just crazy. And then it's also the person that threw their life away. They hurt their family. They hurt the family of the victim. I would like to see a society where people aren't doing that, but as much.
And I think society in America. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'll wait.
Oh, I was saying, I think society in America, people will disagree with me and shout me down. I think society in America, their values are misplaced because I understand taking advantage of someone is like very grotesque and it's evil, and I would never condone it. But people say that they respect a murderer more than that. How? When to me, if you murdering is the ultimate evil act. Like, and a person can't come back from murder. That's why I've always disagreed. When taking, I mean, like that's worse than taking advantage of somebody. Like that's what I'm saying. Society has their values misplaced. Like if you deleted 4 people, they still won't. They still will respect you more than if you did something like. Now, when it comes to a child, I actually feel differently. I'm not gonna lie, because I love children, and I think that and children are the least protected statistically. Statistically, they when you look at funding,
elderly,
yep,
and elderly,
yeah. When you look at public funding for organizations, and this is no knock on anyone, but children get substantially less funding than women. Uh, Animals don't get funding, and animals are pretty much helpless. But kids are some of the most helpless. Exactly.
Animals are totally helpless, and there's people that like to mistreat them, and it's fucking sick.
Yep.
There's no need for it.
I'll throw this out there. I'm actually one of the things I'm trying to do, because I really love animals. I had a couple of dogs back in the day. I'm garnering, but I want to really make a substantial amount of money like years down the road and combine it, and then to where I can like establish like a facility for animals.
I'd love to have a sanctuary. I'd love to have a sanctuary, and it'd be so cool it would be so cool to teach the average person. Not the average person, but to teach more people how to do procedures, which I think are relatively simple, like neutering and spaying, because that's a great way to help reduce the population right there. Because those animals are constantly in the state of nature. They're constantly pregnant, compounding the problem. You know what I mean? One of the greatest ways to help it is to help with the constant pregnancy. But I if I ever saw someone mistreating an animal, it'd be so hard to not. Anyways, it's a moot point. But if anyone's listening and they're out there and they want to hurt an animal, don't. They want to be your friend. There's no need to hurt them. They just want to be your friend. And there's no love like the unconditional love of a dog, even sometimes a cat. But a dog just wants to be your buddy. They just want to be your buddy. They just want a friend. But yeah. And if you don't think you got friends, or you're not good with women, or whatever your challenges are, go donate and help animals. They're always looking for a friend or looking to be your buddy. You know what I mean? Little fur balls, crazy furry little fuckers. Hell, and if you think you can't do well with women, that's a great way to meet a woman. Women love dudes that are good with animals and treat animals well and that gentle and demonstrate that. Those are all really good. Trust me. That's a great way to get laid, even if you don't give a fuck about animals, which I happen to, but it doesn't mean I think I'm holier than thou. Yeah, Bearded's a very interesting man. Very has a strong appetite for learning. He's a character. But I could see me and him getting in it. I could see you and him getting in it. I could see him and Mike getting in it. I can see you're always going to get in it with strong personalities on the internet when you're talking about stuff like religion, race. It's just passionate people. They're going to collide. You just got to try and keep it civil and stuff. But there's always going to be that, specifically in America, of all places. America is the worst place to talk race, especially if you're talking race with a white person to a black person about race, which is going to obviously in the U.S. involve the painful history of slavery and Jim Crow. And so it's just, but I wish it could just be two people talking about it, almost not in an academic or scholarly way, but in a way where they're really trying to dig for answers. I mean, ultimately, the people that were hurted by slavery the most were the slaves, right? So, I mean, shouldn't it really be about remembering what they went through and honoring them?
Yeah, at this point, most people are actual slaves systematically.
I'll tell you one thing. I haven't been to Latin America, haven't been abroad. It makes me a lot more grateful for the life I have here. Although a lot of Americans are unhappy and they spend time inside on the internet, they're not. Latinos are very social. They're always on the street. They're always out and about. They're very, very social. You go to a cathedral or some big boulevard attraction and there'll be people playing chess and there'll be people doing salsa and there'll be people, on dates and there'll be, I mean, they're just very social people. So they're rich in that way. They're very rich in social activities, familial activities. They're very close knit. But financially, when you look at the opportunities a lot of people have and stuff, they don't nearly are as blessed as well as we are here. But yet a lot of Americans with all their money, with all their vehicles and boats, a lot of them are wildly unhappy and lonely. I think America has a big problem with loneliness. Which is probably why we have so much violent crime. Think about all the people in our country that commit the T word and the violent crime, the shootings and stuff. I think they're people that are very lonely and sad and melancholy. And it's a act of terror and hate, but it's also a cry for help in a way, I think. And I think at one point someone needed to just give them a hug. I think if we were a more social country, I think we'd have a lot less of that type of stuff. A lot of people just, you'd be surprised if you smile at someone or pat them on the back or offer them to come play soccer or help them with the job, whatever. The slightest act of kindness could impact someone's life tremendously. That's why I fucking hate New England and I can't wait to leave here because the people here are so fucking awkward. They have such poor social skills. They're unwelcoming and friendly for the most part. Fuck New England. the South, the Midwest, even California, much better cultures, welcoming, friendly, much more community oriented. I don't even know why I root for New England teams. Welcome. But you will learn hard work ethic here. They are hard workers, hardy people, tough. It is harder to survive here. Everything is tougher here. It's harder to grow. It's cold, windy. Um, Bearded, get on here. Namaste. Bearded would be the kind of guy that you'd see in a court in like he'd be like a court official or like a historian to a king or like maybe imagine an ancient like imagine do you ever envision yourself if you were alive how many years ago and thrown into a situation that'd be interesting. I think one of the craziest civilizations to have been among would have been one of the old dynasties in Egypt. Those were just crazy times.
Yeah, ancient Egypt, they were a big part of creating civilization, kind of as we know it in Mesopotamia. I forgot how you said it.
Mesopotamia.
Mesopotamia. Yeah, Mesopotamia. Yeah, they were the two African, ancient Egypt and them, in establishing general concept of civilization. Crap.
It makes me wonder too what sub-Saharan African civilizations are out there that either haven't been discovered or have been lost, which contributed heavily to advances in civilization. Because, that's where scholars agree humanity started. It's, debated somewhat how long humanity's been around. And you could still be a creationist and still agree with some stuff that, maybe 6 days or 7 days in God's book could be 50,000 years, or however long they say that modern Homo sapiens have been around for. But I haven't studied it extensively, like because there's the different genus and what's it come under there? It's phylum, kingdom, genus. Where's it go? There's like 5 of them, subcategories. But you have like the Neanderthals, and the Neanderthals were like around concurrently with like Homo sapiens, and then you have like variances of Homo sapiens like the Denisovans, and like trying to remember Homo erectus versus Homo sapien. I need to refresh some of this, but the migratory patterns of humans, and you have these different like proto cultures that they group, like some sort of like this culture in Central Europe, like some basket weaving culture, whatever the fuck it's called, because that's just what they call it or describe it as. But you had all these migratory people basically going over Eurasia. But it would just be interesting to be like, okay, when did the first person leave Africa and when did they go to, say, Asia? And at what point did they start to change their features from sub-Saharan African to Sinic or that East Asian look of the small eyes, the monolith eyes, and the wide cheeks and narrow jaw? And, like at what point did that happen? That would just be fascinating to me to see. Cause like that must have been one fucking hell of a transformation, or even going from sub-Saharan African to like looking like me or European. Like it's absolutely fascinating. And that had to have occurred over hundreds of thousands of years to change that much. Hundreds, like maybe even millions, but I don't know how long the modern Homo sapiens have been around for. So I hear different numbers, but What's the oldest human they found? I think one from maybe 10,000 years ago, like 5,000 BC, 4,000. They're finding more and more in ice and bogs in different places where they're preserved, but I think they're going to find with LiDAR and stuff and other means, I think they're going to find a lot of cities and civilizations in Mesoamerica and South America and Central America. I think they're going to find more and more.
Yeah, some of the old people that they found is from Africa, and then those so the southern part of Africa is like the oldest that on record. I know, but
yeah,
they also I forgot what they're called too. They make fun of Ezekiel Elliott for looking like them. I didn't make the joke. What do you call those people? I forgot what they're called. Oh, they looked a little bit different, but I forgot what they're called. But
so the Denosovans, like Aboriginal people, Austronesian.
Yeah, Aborigines. Yeah, Aborigines. Yep, Aboriginal. Yep.
Yeah,
those are some of the
look. Yeah. Austronesian, Melanesian.
Yeah. But those are some of the oldest ones too.
Some of this. Oh, they are
behind the African.
But apparently they all go back to Africa and African.
Yep.
I don't know. Exactly. I don't claim to be the most learned or an anthropologist or anything, but I am curious and interested, and I do wonder how long ago it was that the first human came out looking like me or you, and how long ago that was, and how different or similar they may be to me and you. Like, if you could take that person, like, did they have the same learning potential as me and you, cognitive abilities, like disease? Like, I'm curious to see what's happened since then with the evolution or lack, like whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah.
Things are changing so fast. Human attributes, height, weight, diseases. Like, we have such a short lifespan. You're here and gone in an instant.
And that wasn't the plan. According to God, at least, the plan was for people to live to be 1,000 years, like Methuselah, or somewhere around that. But you know,
you think those people really live that long?
I don't know, because people always chalk up and saying, "Oh, that's just allegorical," or "That wasn't literal." Now, the Jonah and the whale story, that's probably just That's probably just that probably wasn't literal. It was an act of faith-based type of story, but some things I do believe actually happened. Like, there's actually evidence.
Do you think there was really a great flood? Because all these different, like Gilgamesh and all these different civilizations have flood myth stories.
Yeah, I mean,
but then when they look for the evidence of a great flood, it's hard to find one. Like a great flood on the scale of, there's different magnitudes of flood, but the great flood I'm thinking of is.
Like, for example, I can believe a lot of things happen. Like, for example, you might be able to find that. I heard that this pilot was flying over the coordinates of where the Atlantis was to be. And there was claims of a submerged city. So I believe they put truth in a lot of these, like, animation movies and stuff. Like, I believe human cloning is real. Personally,
there are a lot of cities. There's Egyptian cities with pharaohs and all sorts of the architecture they had, and it's fucking under the water 30 or 40 feet because of the water level raising and earthquakes. And there's one off the coast of Egypt. I can't remember the name. A quick search would reveal it, but it's just, and there's ones in Greece. And so Atlantis could be in the Mediterranean. It could be off the coast of Africa. It could be it could be anywhere, but it's, there's many secrets yet to be revealed. What was Atlantis supposed to be? A proto, like a super advanced civilization, basically, like the progenitors of a lot of shit,
I believe
like
so.
a
It was like
master race, basically from another civilization,
yeah,
from like an
yeah.
extraterrestrial, basically.
You're probably right. I know it's an elegant city, but you're probably right. I don't know all the details. I'm not gonna lie, but I have to research more. I would have to. But a lot of cities just naturally sink. Yearly. Like
Mm.
Houston, it's like a bowl. That's why they're more prone to a lot of floods because like it sinks approximately they say 4 inches every year. That's why the floods are horrible. Same thing with Louisiana. A lot of cities that people don't know. Some people don't know. Uh, and it's fine because I didn't know this for a long time. But a lot of it's kind of hard to know. But a lot of places, yeah, they sink gradually. And to what you said, yeah, things rise, and a lot of these places, like even New York City, probably sinks a little bit.
And
Yeah,
civilization is typically built on the layers of a civilization before it. So you can literally excavate a lot of these places and you
hmm
can see like 6 or 7 civilizations that were there where they just bury on
yeah,
each other and build on each other. And, you can literally look through it and see the different
yeah.
materials and fragments of pottery or stuff that was being used at that time, constructed. But that's a natural trend, is just to build on top of what was there. It's absolutely fascinating
Mhm.
to observe. Um,
Yeah.
it's hard for us in the US to, understand a lot of that. I mean, there are some of these Mesoamerican sites in like Mississippi and Arizona and different places, but for the most part, most of that shit's in Mexico or Guatemala or, you know, Peru, places like that, where you can literally see where one civilization built on another. Otherwise, it's in the Middle East or North Africa, or we don't have the ancient cultures here, at least in North America, that we interact with every day like they do in other places in the
And this is
world.
why I laugh at people who don't believe in the supernatural because the same people who don't believe that there's like a heaven or hell or the end or the spiritual realm, those same people believe in spirits and what they call ghosts. I mean, so how can there not be something after this place if that doesn't exist? I mean, if they believe that exists, like they're not even really ghosts, they're just demons because if anything that's roaming around after it's done, yeah, it's just amazing. Like people who don't believe in like stuff like that,
Bro,
but you
I
believe in
believe,
spirits, it's spiritual. Yeah,
I believe in that shit. I believe in demons and
yeah.
evil
So
forces, and
mhm. If
I
they're
don't
demons,
want
then
to
they have to be
definitely spit
angels.
on it.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, is that what you would have had to have been to be a fallen angel as a demon?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, fallen angels, a demon. Yeah, exactly.
What were the Nephilim? They were like angels that bred with humans or some shit.
With women, yeah, and they grew with astronaut. Yeah, demons. They were part demon, and then they procreated with I guess women, and then they became these large beings, which is states that's going to come into fruition at the very end. When there's going to be mayhem in the streets. That's when they said the Antichrist is going to rise up, but he's going to be a purveyor of peace. And then people fall for it, and then that's when once he turns, that's when mayhem is going to just happen. And they say there's speculation, at least in Catholicism, that if you're still here, you need to lock the doors and light candles, and nothing electronic will be a function. So all the lights are going to be out in the cities and all that pandemonium, and the demons are going to wipe out allegedly. I think a third or fourth of humanity allegedly. That's how Catholics believe of it.
And yeah, there'll be a
And
great war, and most of them will be wiped out, or a lot of them.
yeah,
Like they'll reject Christ, and then there'll be a great war, and then Antichrist
Armageddon. Yep.
and Christ will
Yeah.
go at it, and Christ will be victorious, and then there'll be 1,000 years of peace, and then what happens?
Then he'll throw the Lucifer into the lake of fire. That's the way that the story is there. Yeah.
And there's people that are saying they think the Antichrist is King Charles, the UK.
Yeah, I think it's somebody
Trump?
right. It's not Trump because because if it were Trump, then people would he wouldn't be controversial because it says the Antichrist is someone that people are gonna all pretty much love, and they're gonna come to a general consensus of, oh, we love him. Which, if that sounds fishy in and of itself because this is very controversial. A country where it's impossible to appease to everyone unless you're literally giving out assets to every class of people. There's no way. So that's a red flag to me in and of itself. That everybody's gonna love you for the most part. That's what it's profit. That's what they stated. So I don't know.
I may dabble with a channel, and it's not going to stomp on Mike's teeth or anything. I'm not going to try and take people from his channel. Not that I could. But I think I'd like to talk some more about some of these topics and interact with a lot of different people, historians, um, people that claim they've had different types of experience, extraterrestrial, or even people like yourself that have had rapture dreams, or just people that want to come on and share it. They don't have to reveal themselves. Some people can come on and be a virtual guest and show themselves. Other people can be more anonymous, whatever works for them. But the point is, I think it'd be really interesting to discuss some of this stuff. People that come from totally different parts of the world that have been raised in some of these Bantu, West African, I don't even know what to classify them as. People call them pagan, but that's such a broad kind of slap in the face term, but it's whatever those cultures are, they're absolutely fascinating. I don't know if you've seen some of them where it's like supposed to be a spirit in like a bush, and the bush is like moving, and some people say, well, there's a person in there pretending to be a bush moving, and some say there's not, and it's just like, but some of that that energy, that frenetic, supernatural, just like you talk about the Aboriginals, they have some pretty wild religious stuff. But it's fascinating, and I'd like to really kind of peel back the layers of some of that and just give people a platform to discuss it and learn and in a safe space.
And this is my issue with so-called. I don't call myself a Christian. I never do. I just say I believe in the gospel, and I have to do better in areas of my life. And people can judge me. F what they say. I don't care. But a lot of so-called Christians, this is what I don't really like. They'll just say, "Oh, screw you and your beliefs, f you." Pretty much, a lot of them are very callous people, and you'll know that if you go to churches or you call prayer lines, they claim to be. And I'm not perfect, but at least I can own my deficiencies. At times I do. I'm kind of brass at times, but my heart is still good. But for people as a whole, but for example, I love hearing other people's beliefs, like about Muhammad and different religions. Like Buddhism, I think is kind of crazy because I don't understand that, but I can respect them. I won't just besmirch or disregard what they're saying and be remiss. And then also the whole Hinduism, I don't understand that because they're literally worshiping serpents, and serpents are traditionally synonymous with doing maleficent stuff, evil and stuff like that.
And they have almost unlimited gods that they can add to their pantheon. It's unlimited gods in Hinduism. And in Hinduism,
you're worshiping serpents.
Text, the Mahabharata or whatever the fuck it's called, it talks about how you should never tell lies and always be truthful. And you look at their people, and their people are some of the most dishonest, scamming fucking people ever.
Yeah, they're rude people.
Yeah, they're very rude, inconsiderate, dishonest people. To them, lines mean nothing, and courtesy. And so it's just, you can have, there's actually Christians that follow Christianity to the T, but how many Hindus actually follow Hinduism and are philanthropic and pious and generous? Like, there's actually Christians out there that are very philanthropic and donate their wealth and donate service and stuff. I don't see Hindus doing that. And people want to talk about Buddhism. What a crock of shit. Like, some of the most evil stuff happens in those countries. Thailand, Cambodia, Laos. That's where a lot of these scams come from. They have these compounds. You can read about it. There's these compounds where people have been trafficked to under the guise of tech jobs or these different lucrative jobs. And it's actually, they get them and trap them in a compound and force them to do scamming work. They force them to do these romance scams, which are called like pig butchering scams. A lot of these people are trafficked, and a lot of like most countries it happens in is in these Buddhist countries like Cambodia and
Do
Burma
you?
and Myanmar.
Yeah.
Huh?
This is why I do believe that Christ is the true or Christian or what they call Christianity is the actual religion. If you notice, you can say Muhammad, Allah Akbar, you can say anything else, but if you notice, they only scruff out. I was watching a broadcast right during the Western Conference Finals, and then a woman was reporting about one of the players mentioning Jesus, and then they cut it out. If you notice, you'll get the most flack from talking about his name.
Oh yeah,
You won't get any.
yeah.
And yeah, exactly. And it was prophesied how in these days that you'll pretty much get shunned and shamed for carrying my name, but it says to continue to bear your cross and in spite of. And that's why I kind of believe there's validity to God that, or Christ because Yeshua, because of that. That's one of the many reasons. I've had a dream, and I listen. It also states that God will give you visions, and I think even dreams. That's how He spoke to some people. Revelations, and I just find it hard to believe that everybody who's going into just in depth detail about their encounters, that it's just fake. Come on. I mean, you cannot everybody cannot manufacture dreams like this. You see, it's just impossible. I just don't believe it. So,
And what I understand is if Buddhism and Islam are such rightly guided cultures, and they're so incredible, how come they can't survive in those cultures and they're failed cultures, and they have to come to the Western Christian cultures with good human liberty and rights? Why do they want to come to our cultures? Why? Why do all these Muslims want to come to Western cultures? And a lot of it is because in the Quran it talks about basically, the caliphate and conquering the world and basically colonizing it and breeding it out into existence. I mean, that's basically what they're doing. And in Islam, it talks about that you can lie if it's in the name of jihad or God. You can lie and be dishonest and basically do whatever you want. There's a term for it. I got to find it. But in Islam, the husband doesn't even live with his wife in eternity. When he dies, he goes and lives with 40 virgins. Make that make sense.
I don't know what that's about. And in eternity, though, how it's spoken in the word, it says that you won't be married in heaven, which makes a lot of sense, because you're married to it says the bride of Christ, you're married to Him. So
Islam to me is just is what it is, but doesn't add up to me personally.
Like, yeah, they allow violence under certain stipulations. You can be violent and delete. And they're very hateful people too.
And why do they want to come to the West where our culture clearly is not congruent with theirs, but yet they want to utilize a lot of the liberal socialism, and I don't understand. They're basically using our laws against us, and they don't want to assimilate it all. It's so obvious. They don't want to integrate or assimilate. It's just basically, it's just a weird.
Yep.
It would make a lot more sense if their cultures were thriving.
Yep.
And they're not. The only reason they have oil is because Europeans came and explored it, found it, and do business with them. But in the snap of a finger, if they wanted to, I mean, who sells them all the weapons that they use? In the snap of a finger, Europeans could come and conquer any one of their fucking countries. Well, not Europeans, but Westerners.
Yeah.
I mean,
also,
if people are
Yeah.
bothered by Epstein, all these Arab Emiratis and fiefdoms, they all find these guys are vast. They do the same thing. The dude in Libya, Gaddafi, and the dude in Egypt, they had these underground, basically sex dungeons with all these experiments and gynecological chairs, and they basically had a whole little harem.
Yeah.
And no one talks about that. And you don't think that they're doing anything different in Saudi Arabia? These princes that have never lifted a finger in their life, and they've got vast billions of dollars from black gold or oil wealth. What do you think they're doing? They're doing the same exact thing, except their media there has no right to print any of it, or they get killed. The Saudi royal family hunted down Khashoggi, or whatever his name was, the guy that released some unfavorable stuff on him, and they had a hit squad basically go and find him and dismember him live. They did live vivisection on him, or when they dismember you live. Like, they tortured that guy fucking bad. Like, at least in our country,
Everybody,
there's a degree
this
of
is a
media.
recording. Yeah, they'll put you on recording. This is a recording. This guy broke the rules. We're going to behead him and cut his head off and send him to his family. And the dudes will be have like a big old machete. It's not funny, but it's very evil. It's crazy.
People say in this country, well, it's just a facade. It's a guise of freedom. You're not really free. But if people really want to experience authoritarianism and they want to experience a lot of evil shit on a different scale, go to the Middle East, dude. Like, they want to cry about being misgendered here, they'll fucking stone you to death for being a fag over there.
That's why I don't agree with. Yeah, because it kind of preaches vigilante justice in their Quran under certain circumstances. That's why I kind of give a nod to Christianity more so, or I don't even want to say Christianity. I'll just say Yeshua, because he said vengeance is mine. You know, pretty much he's going to decide. You know, it's not your job to decide. You know. So.
Oh, and that's vigilante mob justice in Nigeria.
Yeah.
They'll fucking throw a tire over your head and light they'll take a smoldering tire and throw it over your head. The most barbaric stuff. If they think you're a thief or you raped someone, or my friend said in Nigeria, he's Nigerian. He said he observed in Nigeria, if someone causes you to get in a car accident, all they need to do is bribe the police, and the police will end up beating and hitting the person that got hit by the car and blaming them. Like, it's corruption on a level that people cannot comprehend. And although at the highest levels we have corruption here too, at least within the mechanisms of the corruption, there's opportunities for people to enjoy their lives and be successful, get business loans, go to college, own land. Like, of course there's wickedness here and corruption, but it's like on a whole different level.
Yeah.
I mean, to have someone hit your car with theirs and cause an accident, and then the fact that you can just bribe the police when they show up to start beating up the person who's a victim of the accident, that's just like incomprehensible. I mean, just to the south of us in Mexico, the stuff that goes on, the corruption. Most people here can never comprehend that.
Yeah. And a lot of them believe
the fact that our country allows that to exist right below us is fucking crazy. But what were you gonna say?
No, a lot of them, and also speaking on religion, a lot of them in those native places, Mexico City. I was on this dating site a long time, like years ago, and it was a South American type of thing where you can look at, you know, all these places, and they believe in the Day of the Dead. A lot of them, like, they believe in, and that stuff is evil. I'm saying in Mexico and those Southern American places, they celebrate that, and that's
Yeah,
harnessing
how
certain
could you call
spirits.
yourself Roman Catholic and stuff when you basically worship the dead spirits of all your
Yeah,
ancestors and
that's
try
sick.
and basically have seances with them or whatever you call it, conjure them?
Yeah, that's witchcraft.
It's worshiping idols. A lot of Roman Catholicism is worshiping idols, despite what they say.
That's what. Yep, that's what a lot of it is. If you've seen like their I guess their Bible, I don't know what, but if you go like in the church, they exalt Mary higher than what she should be, and that's not an offense, but I mean no offense, but yeah, they exalt her as high as Christ almost.
Oh, and
And
it's no different than the Greeks or Romans with Apollo, what's it called, Athena, and all that different shit, like the cult of Athena and all these different temples and altars and
mhm.
worshiping idols. They worship idols of
it's
Mary. They
it's
have a term for it, but they
it's,
have all these, what do you call it?
it's
What's the term?
paganism. Yeah, yeah.
It's very ritualistic. It's very pagan. It's very idol worshiping based. Yeah,
Yeah,
Roman
if you go into like one
Catholicism,
of
I
their
don't even know how
churches,
they sell it as
yeah,
Christianity. It's not Christianity. It's just the extension of pagan Rome. That's all it is.
yeah, yeah, heavily
It's Christian in name
Roman based.
only.
Yep, yep. If you go in like their churches, they have a bunch of like images of pagans. That's crazy.
Yeah,
It's kind of disgusting.
yeah, and they're kind of altar based. Like they'll have these little glass cages with some sculpture in it or something, and people basically almost venerate it. Yeah, they literally do venerate it. They venerate it, and it's basically religious. What's the fucking term? I don't know. There's just a lot of relics and iconography. I can't think of it. Maybe those are the terms, but they're full of relics. Oh, this is the Shroud of Turin or the True Cross fragment or um, but the Catholics do a lot of good social work. They do a lot of good in the world. I do wonder if they have any more child abuse than any other church on that scale. I do wonder, because that just seems to be so prevalent within their church. I wonder if it happens anymore. I mean, we all know it was rampant up till a couple of decades ago, but I'm wondering if it still is rampant. I don't think it is, but you don't know. Maybe they just have little compounds where they have it at. But that's one of the greatest sins, to be attracted to children. I'll never understand that. I think it's always going to exist, and I think you just gotta be aware of that and protect minors. But people act like they're going to make it go away and they're going to arrest it entirely, and that's not possible. It's existed in every culture. It always will, and all you can do is police it. And people that actively think and feel that way, they don't believe it's wrong. It's totally normal to them. It's as normal as you and me being attracted to adult women. and they know how to protect themselves like a snake. A snake's not going to reveal itself and allow an eagle to come and grab it and devour it. A snake's going to slither around and be subterfuge and subterranean, and that's the same way these chomos are. They're very, they know when to reveal themselves and when not to. And I watch a lot of these true crime, like True Blue, which is Chris Hansen and Skeeter Jones, and there's 50 other of them. Alex Rosen, well, from H-Town with the PP. He was with, now he's PP Southeast Texas, but he used to be part of like Predator Poachers or something.
Yeah, he also got busted too. Nothing happened. 2021, he got busted himself.
For what?
Alex, the bearded guy, yeah, from Houston. For doing the same thing he exposed. Yeah. For doing the same thing that he exposed other people doing. Yes. I said a long time ago, yeah. But he's still doing his thing though, so nothing happened. Yeah, he was caught. You can look it up. He was caught explicitly talking to like a 12-year-old girl or something like that. 14 himself.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it was in part of an investigation or if it was actually him doing it.
I don't know. It could have been.
We'll maybe never know. But it just, okay, well, that's really fucked up. But the point is, a lot of where these men go and find each other and trade materials, because a lot of it's really popular, like trading materials and stuff. But a lot of them do it on various apps, including Telegram. They have these little groups on there. The point is, these people know how to seek each other out. Chomos seek out other chomos and they do shit together. And I don't know how people are going to stop that.
It's impossible. Because you can't stop what you can't really see or suspect, right?
And they're so attracted to it and it's so normal to them. Like they're not bothered by it.
Yeah, you mentioned Telegram. That's where a lot of, I notice, like whenever a woman has like, whether she's a stripper or she's done corn, Telegram is like a kind of like, it's looked as an innocent platform, but a lot of them will use it for selling it to people, to dudes or women.
Yeah, Telegram has a lot of nefarious startup stuff on there, and these people all know how to find each other. It really is interesting how they know how to sniff each other out, these fucking chomos.
Telegram is just like your phone number is attached to it. It's like you're texting someone, but it's under the platform of the site, so it doesn't look super fishy to most people. Per se,
well, a lot of Telegram has a feature where you can also just add people by your username, and they'll never actually know your phone number.
That's exactly it. Yeah, you can show your phone number, but yep.
Yeah, only if you choose to add them with your phone number, you can add them with the username, as you know, and they'll never know. So it's a very good place for anonymity, and you can always change your username. I'm pretty sure once you create it, it's not static. Or it is static, like it's dynamic. Yeah, you can fucking change it. So it's but yeah, people who are chomos, you can never train them, you can never get that out of them. They're always going to be that way, and they're not exactly going to wave and shake their hands and be like, hey everyone, just so you know, I'm a chomo. Like they're very strategic about who they divulge that to and don't.
Yeah, that being zesty breaking that it's possible, but it's very hard. It's very hard.
Zesty
man or
people
woman
know how to find other zesty people. They always have. Yeah, it's a fucking.
I'm saying it's hard to break that. For a lot of people, that's like a very strong.
What do they call it?
What
do they call it? What do they call it? The not conversion camps, but what do they call it? What do they call where they try and make a fag not a fag at a camp or something? What's it called?
They got deliverance services for that. That's all I know.
No,
like for
there's something else. It's like
deconversion. I don't know.
I can't remember the term. There's a term for it, but it's in some countries, like in Africa and other parts, it gets pretty crazy where they have they'll basically have a lesbian, like the R word by a dude to try and convert her to
Oh,
straight, like R therapy. I don't know. It's not really YouTube. It's, you got to talk about it in such an academic way, but it gets pretty dark is the purpose of what I'm sharing. Like
a lot of people who are that go that way, they've been taken advantage of a lot of times when they were young. There's studies on that. It's like somebody.
I'll never understand why a woman would ever go for another woman. A lot of those women they go for pretend to be a man. They have all those butch
Mhm.
lesbian features and they look so unattractive and weird. Like there's nothing
Mhm.
physically appealing about them. So yeah, it had to have been some trauma because why would any woman ever choose to go with some fucking freaky looking person like that? That looks like a skinny German general from like a Nazi general from like 1930. They got like the weird lesbian haircut and they like to wear like a suit and they're a fucking skinny little bitch in a suit. It's just like lesbians are fucking mentally ill weirdos, man.
Mhm.
Fuck that shit.
And if you're a woman, I mean, like, oh, I don't go too far, but how does she get pleasure from another female? I mean, all they can do is scissor. I mean, and then listen, if she's putting the football in the goalpost, I got to put it in proper, eighth grade terms. If she's
Dude,
putting
how
there's no
can
mutual feeling there.
how can they ever
Yeah,
pleasure each other? There's nothing
that's what I'm
strong
saying.
and masculine about a woman. They're just trying to emulate what a
Yeah,
man is. But there's
yeah.
nothing that a woman can, yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me at all.
There's no
It's so
mutual pleasure.
unnatural. It's so
Yeah,
unnatural. All she can do is use toys and lick her clit and stuff.
yeah,
Fucking
yeah. The woman, yeah. You can't feel it if you're using the toy. She can't feel it.
oh, lesbians have always been jealous of me over the years, the butch dykes, because of how easy I can go and get pussy. Some of these butch dykes I've met, you try and be cool with them playing pool or whatever in a bar, and they always creep out and try and take your girl or whatever. And like, of course, it's not going to happen, but they're just fucking severely mentally ill lesbians. And I do believe they've all been molested.
Yeah, I think they're.
They're
I mean,
damaged.
I think they have the most hatred for amongst anybody, and because personally, I'm saying anybody, women that go that way because they really hate men for real. Because there was when I was in college, my last year in 23, AC mentioned it too. It was this a philosopher. You can Google his name. He said that they're jealous that men have holes, and I'm not gonna get too far into the gender thing, but see, they say,
Holes?
yeah, yeah, like the genital area that men have, the genital area. I said, yeah, there's. You can look it up. I can find his name here
Lesbians
in a
are
minute.
jealous that men have an asshole? I don't understand.
No, 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 no. I said poles. Like I'm trying to put it in proper terms,
Oh,
like
the phallus.
ding
Yeah, they wish
dongs.
they had a
Yes, exactly.
phallus. Yeah, a
Yeah,
phallus.
because when I look at society, and I'll say it's one thing. I think more of them are jealous of the dudes because it's like when you look at a lot of them, they're always comparing themselves to a man. Whenever I've heard a lot of them
Yeah.
speak, they're always trying to say, "Oh, she did it better than the men," or that. It's like that's jealousy. Most men aren't trying to measure up to what a woman is. I mean, in their mind, they're not trying to compare themselves to a woman most of the times, unless he's weird. You know.
A butch lesbian will never compare to a man, ever.
Yep.
And the only women that they go with them are these insecure, mentally fucked up chicks. And
Absolutely.
a lot of it's a phase. Like a lot of girls now are bi more than ever, and they're like teens and
Yeah.
20s. It's a little phase they go through because it's like a cool little fad to be bi.
Yep. I just think it's funny to get under people's skin and stuff. That's my only thing. Because this stuff is entertainment to get reactions out of people. So
I think you and I would be surprised how many people are bi these days. I think it's much more common than you think.
Yeah, you heard that about Shannon Sharp. There's more information. I don't really look into it. I'm not worried about what anybody does,
What
but
what
you
about
know,
him? Is he that way?
I mean, I guess I don't know. No, I just it's on the internet about certain things that's been, his stylist or whatever. I don't know though the full details.
Oh, that little dude, D print.
Nah, it's somebody else, man.
Oh,
I
yeah,
only
he's
I
into
only
some
saw
weird
it
shit for
because
sure.
yeah, I only saw it because I watched this YouTuber and he was talking about it. I was kind of in and out of the room, but
I don't think it takes a detective to know that he's into some weird shit. And people that still want to say Tyler Perry isn't a flaming fucking one of them. Come on. So many people are in denial because they like someone, but they don't want to call them out.
yeah, yep. See, I don't really care. I mean, because I can call it how I see it. Like, I can still be a fan of yours. I mean, based upon what you do for a living,
Yeah.
and not agree with your life and not agree with their lifestyle. That's fine, but I won't make excuses like, oh my god, there's no way. Like a lot of LeBron lovers and stuff, Kobe lovers. It's just kind of it's just an obsession. You've never see because I told you I like to troll people. I did recently. I got somebody mad recently, and they started going off. But like back in the day when I used to talk about Patrick Mahomes, right? People really thought that I loved Mahomes. No, I like Mahomes, but at that moment in time, I saw that it riled people up. That's what I do. I like to get a reaction. When I see it bothers you, you can say, "Oh, I cooked you," but I say I mentally unraveled you, and you fell for my. The days of me trying to go off on people, and like you weren't around really when I was really in my heyday. I've done a lot of destroying, but now sometimes it's just funny to see people kind of, you know, get out of their body. But with the Mahomes thing, I didn't care. I mean, he's a great talent. I
Well,
remember
and
me and King would go. Go ahead.
the fact
Yeah,
that
yeah, go ahead.
people they don't know how to separate being a fan. It's almost like they act like this person's their dad or their best friend or their godfather. It's
Yep,
weird.
facts.
You can be a fan
Because
and like someone, but it doesn't mean like you
yep, true. A
like
lot of
Eric
men
Kwan.
want
If
father
I looked at
figures.
his, I looked at
Yeah,
his Instagram, his Twitter used to be, his X used to be Statsman1. I think he either made it private or deleted it, but it was
yeah,
at the
Kobe.
Statsman1. But
Yeah,
every little thing he has on there, every little thing. Oh, this day and so Kobe did this, or he has photos of Kobe where it literally looks like he either is in love with the guy sexually or reveres him like a god. And that's
that's how
troubling.
Kobe. Yep, that's how a lot of Kobe and LeBron fans are, man. I'm my own man. I'm headed towards success. I mean, I'm getting ready to go to my office right now, and I can show anybody, kind of without showing too much. But yeah, I'm getting ready to take a trip over there right now. It's not far, but I'm my own man. I got to make my own legacy, so I'm not going to deride another man because of his legacy. No, everybody should try to make their own. That's all. I find it weird too when men just like, oh my God, LeBron, LeBron, LeBron. I haven't been a fanboy for LeBron since I was like 18. I'm too old for that. I don't care about that.
Yeah, and that's different when you're a teenager to revere someone. That's a teen thing, and you got to
But
get
these
a
men, like in their
pass.
late 30s and 40s, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how deep it is with the Bates. He seems chill, but I feel like him and Coat, like he seems to be obsessed with LeBron.
Hey, that's his life, not mine.
Even
You know,
Grant's a little obsessed with LeBron, isn't he?
he is, but I'll give Grant the benefit of the doubt. He's still like we're around the same age, so I can still kind of understand a little. But even Grant is starting to pull off of LeBron a little bit. The last time he said, even Grant starting to pull off a little bit. If you noticed, but
But it
he's
doesn't
like in
seem
his
like
20s as well.
It doesn't seem like the Bates has pulled off of LeBron much.
Nah, well
He still
that's how he
thinks
gets
he's the
down, I
greatest
guess.
thing since sliced bread.
Hmm.
To each their
I
own.
don't look up to any. I don't look up to any man. I look up to me. I look up to me. When I speak, people listen. That's what you gotta know. In his words. Now, one time when that's how it is in my life. I don't divulge much, just like you, and nor should you, because I could really grandstand if I wanted to. But see, I've always told myself I will never lower myself. Now, the only thing I'll ever show is racks if somebody wants to compete. People can believe whatever they want, but if you're not doing that, then I'm not going to show what I do and what I have and vigorously, because that's lowering myself. I'm going against what I said, right? You got to be secure. That's the sign of insecurity. I believe in life. You should just appease the people that cut your checks. You know what I'm saying? Or people that are your family, your mother, your father. But forgive me for saying this. Fucking not. This is not towards you, Doris. You there, Doris? This is not towards you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But fuck anybody. That's a gray face. That's not gonna. I'm not making money off of taking any of y'all seriously. Anybody. I mean, it's not putting money in my pockets. I come on here, nightly because I like the free forum. You know, I'm gonna jumpstart my Twitch channel again because I actually got back into it because I kind of abandoned it after the pandemic. We used to have different topics, sports topics. I had a little following, but I just kind of forgot about it. I kind of said, oh, whatever. I was busy with school too, very busy. So a lot of those are just probably like dead followers. I hope not though, but I don't know. People get new phones, and if you get a new phone, then you got to make sure that you can get into your same email, and because there's been times where I got new devices and I didn't like stay, I forgot my email information. I made a new email, so I'm still subscribed to certain people, but I don't know anymore because I forgot about the login.
Yeah.
Because I broke my phone. Like I said it before, I've gone through like 5 or 6 phones in the last like since 2023. Yeah, I used to have a bad habit of breaking phones, but yeah, man, I don't care. Like, see, my whole philosophy is this: if I can get in your head and make you go crazy, not you, Doors. I don't go at you like that, but I'm saying like if I know I can bother somebody, and this is a bad habit that I still have, and I can admit it. I do. I get a kick out of chaos sometimes, and I can admit that, and I have to stop that, because that's not a great way to be, and I'm going to stop it. Because I used to like chaos. No matter what you say, you can say Texas, you're this, you're that. But if I got you out of character, I'm in your head, But
Yep.
Here's what it is. Here's what it is. But I don't look up to any man. Nope. I look up to Texas. That's all. I'm just focusing on increasing my level of life, my bank account, all these
Planning for a
things.
family.
Exactly. People can say whatever because losers in life have to. I don't care what you see, not you, but I don't care what anybody sees or doesn't see. I'm too smart. Whether like LaFonso, right? Like he's doing his own thing, which is positive. I mean, he's doing. I believe him. I mean, even. I mean, there's nothing like I don't. I'm not a dumb person. I respect anybody that whatever y'all do. And if you say you do it, man, I don't. Who am I to say? Oh, that's BS. I mean, that sounds like a hater to me. You know, like I gave P Rose a little bit of information a long time ago, but this when I was younger though. I didn't think that much. P Rose can actually Google me, and he actually did. And people can go to his IG and ask him. He confirmed it when he was on the panel years ago. But see, I was young and dumb. I was like, yeah, no. Why do you think I don't give too much information out? Like, and people say, well, oh, you're not verified here. Fuck your verification. The verification that I want is from my superiors that can cut my checks. That says, you know what, Texas, not my real name, but Texas, we appreciate your work, young man. Da 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 da. I'm ready to go to my office here right now, just in just a minute. It's not far from me, so that's who you should care about. Care about your family. Care about your mother, father. What do they think of you? Especially their good parents. What do they think of you? What does your brother, sister? What does your dog think of you? What does your higher ups think about you? That's who you should impress, and then If you believe in a higher power, what does he think about you? You know,
Yeah.
that's all I care about. This is entertainment to me, man. Like I was gone from here from what 13 months, pretty much, and that went by like that. I mean, I come here because, like I said, I like that it's a free forum. That's why I like a Bearded's platform. I don't even know them
Yeah.
like that at all. But the dude was
He seems
cracking
pretty
jokes on me, but I
welcoming,
was
huh?
just absolutely, bro. Him and the women there, yeah, they're cool. I mean, um, the dude was cracking jokes on me. What's his name? This the Louisiana guy. I came on, I was cracking jokes back, but I don't take this stuff to heart. Not really. Sometimes, but not really. You know, you can talk crap about me. Does it make it true? No. And if you speak on things that you don't know about and you're saying like it's resolute or I'm sorry, absolute, you sound more like a hater if you don't know. That's you can't confirm. So yeah, man. I look up to Texas. That's all. I'll never look up to another man because I am the man. And that's how every man has to think. You have to think that way. Actually, my one of my the Killers, they made a song called "The Man," and I love that song. Aloe
Really?
Black made a song. Yeah, this good. Yeah, he's a good singer. Aloe Black too made a song called "The Man." You gotta verify with me. Fuck your verification. Can you write? No, I'm not saying you do it. I'm saying like the people who said it. Can you write my checks?
Yeah.
Can they write my checks? I mean, can they put me in a position where they found my talent to where hopefully, God willing, in time I could be hopefully in the low six figures coming up. I'm just saying. That's all. I don't think they can. I guess Doors is texting.
No, I'm listening to what you're saying and I'm playing the game.
Nah, you're
Uh,
good.
Embarrassing enough. So you working nights tonight or you're just going in, you have to be at work
Nah,
right
I'm just
now with what you're doing right at the moment?
I just go what I'm doing. I just
Wherever you
go
want.
just at random. Yeah,
Yeah, but
because
you're
I
doing
mean, so
work
what I
duties, long story short.
absolutely,
Yeah, yeah,
absolutely,
yeah.
yep,
Do you like
yep.
the office you work in? Do you find it productive to get work done?
It's not the best looking office. I'll be honest. I like it's kind of big, but I share it though with another person. So yeah, I'm just getting ready to sit outside here. It's I can literally like walk to it.
That's
I don't
awesome.
even need to roll my car. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna sit outside right here for now. For now. Oh,
Where the heck did Mike
yep.
go?
I don't know. I thought I was gonna get somebody else on just because, but yeah, Mike's probably panicking because of the bet that he made. He probably realizes wrong. Like, oh my god, what did I just do?
That was a crazy fucking bet.
I was gonna bet him 1,000, but I'm not gonna lie. I punked out because two reasons. I didn't want to. I don't want to pay another man $1,000 like that. Just I'd rather lose that on a betting site because I would still feel bad. It wouldn't feel that bad. It wouldn't feel as bad though. And then also, if I win, when I win, law of attraction. When I win, I don't want him to take. And then that probably take him until I don't know how long, December, to pay it all off. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. He probably pay off in a few months. That's cool. And then I wouldn't want Mike owing people all that money too, as well. To be honest, if I were to win, you win, DJ win, yeah, I gotta make sure I have my card to swipe. Yeah, I got it right here. Oh, these are spiders right here. Holy cow! Whoa. Nah, no thank you. No thank you.
Spiders this early?
Yeah, there's spiders because there's a lot of tables out here. Yeah. And I'm kind of up here right now because I have to like create like a written like display of it, just an interview. That's what I pretty much do. That's what I do pretty much. It's kind of like reporting. But I'm still new to this thing. I thought I had an opportunity years ago. That's kind of me and King were going back and forth. I don't know. You were on the panel, and then because I thought I had something that was going to come through at the time, and I was like, oh no, well that didn't happen. That's back when me and King were going back and forth. It didn't work out the way I thought it was, but show your face. Nah, bro, no, brother. That give it no. I got to keep anonymity, brother.
Someone just asked that?
Nah, I'm kind of trolling somebody who would always say that,
Oh,
and I feel bad for the people that think, bro. That people think that I'm an actually. Somebody said that he's an old white man with a mustache. I'm like, oh my god, brother. No, 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 brother. Fambo actually saw. He can kind of tell you. I'm caramel, brother. So that's kind of why I move the way I move, man. You gotta know how to move sometimes. Yeah, but P Rose, my boy P Rose, I hope he's doing well though. He's talented. He actually did Google me. He saw the Philly that I was with. His IG is P Rose as well. I think. I don't know. I think yeah. So everybody on the panel is just texting somebody.
no, Mike left. We've had kind of a bad show out tonight. It's the tail end. I'm going to bounce off here, but it's been pretty disappointing.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna come on. Mike texted me to come on. I said okay. I said get LaFonso or Fambo on as well. One of them. I'll come on tomorrow just because of the game.
I'm pretty disappointed in this show off. If he thinks the Spurs are going to win, he's fucking crazy. Um,
Yeah.
the Spurs are not going to win. They have no
Well, yeah, they got to
chance.
win too. Yeah, I mean, and there are conspiracy theories that think, with the Knicks, they're saying that they think it's going to be a sweep, and I'm not gonna, and because it's this guy named B Fire 31. You could check him out. He posted this. Just check him out. B Fire 31. He posted this. That the seats for games 5 through 7 would be just outlandishly high. It's like that even your common person won't be able to afford, and even your it'll be tough. And people connect that to it might be a sweep. And another thing is, I don't know why the NBA would want Wemby to win a ring this fast. It just seems a little premature. I just don't think that they want him to get it done at 22. It's a little too early. So, but anybody that's listening, with my last thing, anybody listening, you got the UFC this Sunday. It's at the White House for some reason. Uh, you got Cyril Gahn facing Alex Pereira. I think Gahn should win. Pereira, yeah. And then the other fight, Ilya versus Gaethje. I think Ilya slumps him. Those are the two main event fights. Two main event fights. Damn.
Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I think it's because of how stupid society is in America that people even listen to Fresh and Fit. Like the fact that people make them money, those guys are fucking both rejects, obviously.
Yeah, it's dudes who hate women. I can honestly say that I defend men, but I told you I'm logical. They hate women. So
They either hate
that's the
women,
fan base.
well, bro,
Yep.
it's either people that hate women or way too young to have had a girlfriend.
Yeah, that too. Yep.
Like, I mean, for me, dude, I always had
Yep.
girlfriends from a wicked young age and got female attention.
Yep.
I never had to fight for that, and I would never go on a panel or have to actually invest time back then getting publications or books or audio cassettes or CDs or whatever on how to find a fucking girlfriend. That shit's fucking pathetic. The fact that you have to like actively try and figure out how to get a woman's attention, like,
Yeah.
it's pathetic. It's so
Yeah.
apparent how to get how to like be the best version of yourself. Learn how to have conversations, learn how to make people feel safe, learn how to make people laugh. Like, that's what I try and talk about all the time on here, that you don't need to be some super good looking rich. Like, men are so weird. They always talk about that women want a guy with a huge dick, a guy that looks like a male model, a guy that's super rich. And I'm like, what are you talking about? How would you and I be here if that was the case? Like, and that's what's sad about men. A lot of male culture is so toxic. They always want to talk about stuff like the size of your genitals or like
Yeah, they say you need.
childish.
Oh, they're stupid. It's always the young ones that always say. There's women. There's a study that says that I'm just telling what women say. They prefer a certain range, and you still have men saying that's not true. It's like, bro, I'm saying, should a dude listen to you, or should they listen to the women that are actually the ones that are taking that? Are you taking that, mother effer? I mean, like,
Well,
it's
it
just
almost
weird.
seems like these men that are so preoccupied with men's penis size that need to come out that
Zesty.
they're bi or gay. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Like what is that? What is your obsession with the size? And they're measuring the worth of a man. These men are measuring
Yeah.
the worth of another man based on the size of his cock, and they're claiming to be straight. Why are you
Exactly.
judging another man's worth based on the size of his genitals if you're not the woman having relations with him? Or
That's
the
what
only
I'm
reason
saying.
you would is
Yeah.
because you secretly have a preoccupation with that man's genitals, which would make you zesty or something weird.
Yeah.
I never think
Absolutely.
about that. Like, I bring it up because I'm trying to point out to men that I've talked to a lot of women, dated a lot of women, had relations. Like, I don't like to brag about that, but I have experience with women. That's not their first thing. The time when it's really noteworthy to a woman is if it's extremely small, then it's a problem.
Yeah.
But if you're in the middle and you know what
Yeah.
you're doing, most women are happy with it. Now, would a lot of them prefer
Yeah.
a guy that's girthier or a little longer? Yeah.
It's
But
about the
they can
girth. Yep.
make do with less if he knows what he's doing. Now, are
Yep.
they going to talk with their girlfriends about a guy that's packing? Sure. But
Yeah.
they're going to talk about how one of the best boyfriends they ever had, who was the best in sex, had a small cock, or was not small, but was average and really knew what he was
Yep.
doing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Or they're going to
Yep.
focus more on stuff like a guy's hair, his eyes, like
Yep.
his romantic stuff, like the sexual, like the pure, like genital size, dude, man. Most of the people that talk about that are fags, are gay dudes on gay forums. So guys that are so preoccupied with a man's dick, I think they need to check their sexuality.
That's
Because
right.
it
And
should
I
only be
also say,
the
yeah,
only penis they should be talking about is their own, right?
exactly. Yeah.
Like, who cares if this race has bigger dicks than that race? What does that have to do with me and you?
Yeah.
Like, who cares? Yeah, there's a lot of bisexual undertones in male culture these days. It's troubling. Like
for
my
me,
mom always
like I
said,
think, yeah,
stay true to yourself. And I've never compromised on my sexuality. Like I've never done anything gay to get what I needed or like I've never
nor have
given
I.
into that.
Nope.
Like
I've
I'm not
never. Yep.
comfortable with that. And there's always gay
Yeah.
dudes or bi dudes that try and test you. And it's like they have all their little tricks. Oh, I can help
Yeah.
you get a job, or I had this really hot female friend. I can't tell you her name, but can you send me a
Yeah.
picture of you know what? And I'll send it to her. And I'm like, I'm not falling for that. You're fucking wanting for yourself, you faggot. Because gay men
Yep.
are like the worst versions of men. Like a lot of men are predatory. Well, gay men are very predatory. They're very manipulative, creepy.
Yep.
Like when I was younger, I had so many of them at jobs and stuff. I had trying, like they were always trying to make moves on me, and it's the most uncomfortable thing ever. And no one ever talks about how predatory gay men are. They only talk about how predatory straight men are. But a lot of gay men are hella predatory, dude. And there's nothing more
Yeah.
uncomfortable as a straight man than having a gay dude come at you, because it's like, it's a horrible feeling.
I just get up and move. I don't pay them any attention, and then they'll get the memo. And I said, you just leave. They'll get the memo because most of those guys they only mess with men who they think they can try, or that they think, oh, he may be a little this way, so or he may end up being a little curious, so let me try. Like if you show that, hey, no, I'm not on that time, they'll leave you alone. You know.
Yeah, you can't let these fucking people test you.
I just walk away. Just walk away. Don't pay me any attention.
Yeah. Well, professionally in the field, like I'm sure you interact with LinkedIn in your job and you interact with public, like that type of stuff. Like in this day and age, we have to be very careful. We can't really espouse our real values and stuff. Like this entire month, you're bombarded with stuff on LinkedIn for Pride Month, and it's so disgusting. But you have to just go along with it and just keep your mouth shut. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like because for me, I see them
lose your job.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, like I never had a problem with what they do, because like for example, as long as it doesn't bleed into my life, I'm cool. Like I knew this dude my freshman year. He was a little different, but of course we didn't do anything. No, but he knew how he knew that of course he probably knew earlier on he doesn't really probably like me, or he doesn't do that stuff. But he was a good person though. See, because I can overlook
he's
that.
He's gay, but he was a solid human being. He was a good human being.
He was a very good person, benevolent. If he could help you out with something, then yeah. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy. My only thing is this though. I've seen this on a lot of panels where dudes are constantly adamant about saying camming up. I'm like, so what straight man is gonna keep saying cam up over years? Or like, for example, like I don't care if a dude. See, you got this is a psychological thing. I also study psychology. I went to school for psychology and media arts. I was double major. So I finished media arts earlier on, and then it was transferred. It was communication. I transferred, and it was media arts, and then I went to school for psychology to study the mind. That's why I try to observe people and study things. So, but it's just like, okay, if you're caught up if a dude or somebody's done activities, mind you, with the chick too, mind you, and you bring it up all the time, I'm thinking you have an obsession with what that man does. You see what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like when Grant mentioned something, I just brought it up because it was funny, but I'm not obsessed with that. So when you have to keep, I'm just saying, when you have to keep bringing up certain things, it's like, do you have a subliminal obsession with that? It's just, those are the questions that I would have, But no, I don't look at people that way, that do that stuff in a different light. If you're a good person, you're a good person. That's all. That's how I see it. They asked me that same question on Bearded Conversations thing, and they say, how do you feel about X, Y, and Z ethnicity? I feel nothing bad about anybody. Just because I don't claim one side or the other doesn't mean that I'm by default on one side. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't understand how they act. Infamous, God bless him. I think he's a great guy, but I don't understand why
Yeah,
you identify as mixed.
yeah,
Why do people assume that means you dislike being black or you're ashamed being black? Like that's
exactly.
they're what's the word for that? What's the word in psychology when someone puts how they feel about themselves on you? Not mirroring, but
I mean,
what's it called?
it's just
You know what I fucking
just
mean.
projection,
Yeah.
or yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's insecurity is what it boils down to. Because whenever you want somebody to, because essentially you want them to disregard one side of their heritage. That's all it is. So if they claim that they're in the middle, they're not discounting the black side, but you want them pretty much just to identify with, oh, you got to pick a side, and yeah, and then they'll make up lies saying you claim that somebody claims that you're white. When did anybody claim they're white? I mean, because they don't claim one side over the other, they just claim to be in the middle. That bothers too many people, but it is what it is.
Have you not seen the under 18 men's US basketball team? Every
They're
one of
mostly
them
light skinned.
they're all fucking mixed, heavily mixed.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what is the problem? Like, that's how we're mostly going to be in the future anyway. Like, mix the hell up. Like
Exactly.
in Colombia and Brazil, and even more intense. Like, there's
Yeah.
Venezuelans girls that I've dated where they have a specific Venezuelan look. You'd know what I'm talking about. I'll have to send you a picture so you know what I mean. But they almost have like a Mariah Carey type look where it's so heavily mixed. Unless you
Yeah.
knew what you're looking for, you wouldn't even realize it. Like it's Mariah Carey, but type look, but it's even more mixed than her, and it's even more ambiguous and subtle. But it's yeah, it's
Yeah.
our I think you hit the nail on the head. It's our media that's stirring this obsession with race in this country.
It's that, and then it's also people's sexuality. Because it's like, bro, why do? This is my other thing. The majority of people that I see covering the Shannon Sharp news are men. I'm maybe it's just me. Maybe I just think ahead of my time. I just don't understand how men are supposed to be so straight, but they're so caught up on what Shannon does. It's mainly, if you go just type it up on YouTube. It's just happened recently where he was allegedly busted messing with some other a new a dress stylist or whatever. It's just like it's mainly men doing this, and I understand. Okay, it's for content, cool, but I don't know, man. It's just there's way more men than women making the content about that. It's weird, and to me, it's showing me that you might be in reverse a little bit on that spectrum. I just don't worry about what I don't care what Shannon does. I didn't care what Odell Beckham did. I don't care what people say Tom Brady. People say Tom Brady went that way. I don't care about that. Are you good at your job? And Tom Brady was good at his job, even though it was rigged. But he was, Shannon Sharp was good at his job. Odell Beckham used to be good at his job. I don't care about what they do behind the doors. Too many men are focused on that. But they call themselves, heterosexuals.
Yep,
It's just weird, man.
it is. It really is.
You let a woman play with your backside one time with her finger. Okay, and you're still bringing that up in 2026 because of what? As a heterosexual man, show your face. Show your face. A million times over years, but you're so angry to see a dude's face. I'm telling that stuff is weird. You've never heard me say, "Hey, Doris, cam up." When you
But you
cammed up,
don't.
that was
I
just
mean,
exactly.
just on that topic, I don't. I'm just curious. Do you get any zesty vibes from debates? Because I don't, and I'm not saying you are saying that, but I'm just curious.
The thing is, brother, I don't care. I don't care. No, I mean, no. What I'm saying is, it just. No, I'm saying it's not just. It's people in general too. On these panels, like it just comes across as zesty. It's weird. I mean, to have an urge to see another man's face. I mean, now I have seen dudes who have this bravado, but they're really on the DL and they try to cover up for it because they were touched when they were kids, and that's what I called out when I talked to him a little bit ago, and he got very quiet. He didn't say anything because it was true, probably. I mean, but I'm just saying no. I'm just saying nobody is super focused on like I said with Shannon Sharp. I'm not focused on what he does. I'm, I don't care. But see, the thing is, the doors. I have too much of a life to where I'm not worrying about what somebody does.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
Oh, Mike, he's in the back.
Who cares what Shannon Sharp does or doesn't do?
Yep.
Who cares what
But you know what is funny though?
But you
The
don't think,
reaction
yeah,
that I got.
I didn't think it all debates was that way, but the reason I brought it up is because I think you think DJ is. That's what I meant. DJ, right? Has
I don't know.
some
No,
of those
I'm just
propensities.
trolling.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
but
just trolling.
DJ seems to exhibit some of those propensities, right?
I think he
Like,
has an
why is he
obsession,
bringing up the
DJ.
stuff about you and your sexuality and always going after you?
That's. I mean, hey man, whatever they want to think. But you know what's funny? And you text me. You said he fell right into my trap a couple of days ago. I'm like, bro, dudes take me so seriously. Verify yourself. P Rose Googled me. I'm pretty much verified. But I did like I told you earlier. I don't need to. I don't verify myself to people who can't cut my
If
checks and
somebody
say,
wants
well,
to come on Cam, that's cool. If they don't have to. But the point is,
yeah,
let's not focus on that. We should be coming together as a community and talking
yep.
positive stuff rather than just attacking each other. And I'm not like, I lash out at people. You do it sometimes. Debates does it sometimes. LaFonso does it.
But
Texas, we
see,
all do it.
Doris. The thing is that I cooked dudes for so long to now they can say whatever they want. I get under their skin. That's I keep saying all the time. Like the other day, you text me. You said, man,
We got,
he fell right into the trap. Huh?
let me text Mike. Yeah, dude, you are fucking skilled at getting
He's
people
here.
into your fucking, you are really one of the most talented people I've ever met at getting under people's skin
Like
and fucking pissing them
so
off. You fucking son
because
of a bitch. You've done it to
yeah,
me.
no.
Where's
So yeah,
HC? He was just backstage.
he's
What's up, debates?
how's it going,
It's a
sir?
big show.
Where's HC? He was just backstage.
It's a
I guess he
big
left.
bag show tonight, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. It's a big show. Gonna bring it on tonight, y'all. The big show.
Are you still mad from a
Is
couple
it the
days
big
ago?
show or what, Doris?
The big show. Is that? Yeah,
So
it's the big show, baby.
so what you got, Playboy?
The Giant, one of my
Playboy.
favorite wrestlers. But listen, the
Wait,
end of
what
the
rapper
Uh-huh.
sings
day,
that song? Who
the end
is
of the
it?
day, that's an intro from the big show. I tried my best at it. It's not fairly
Like the wrestler,
accurate
the
like
big
that.
show, or a
Yeah, the
rapper?
wrestler, the big show, the Giant.
Okay. That big ugly bastard.
He's
God damn,
rich.
he
Yeah.
ugly.
7 foot monster, man, choke slam. But I'm not coming up here for the bullshit. Shit happens, bro. Listen, it's a free panel,
I didn't mean to make
so a
you
lot of
mad, bro.
shit happens here that doesn't usually
Can I ask
happen
you
on the
one
places.
question?
Like,
Can,
Oh
wait,
like a
God.
good
can I ask you one question?
90% of the shit that happens here that don't
I'll just
happen
ask
other
one
places.
question.
So
Let me ask one
I
question.
don't
No, it's not, let me.
listen.
I'll
If
ask
the
one
I
shit
want to
question.
know
gonna
where the
I'll
if
ask
the
one
Haitian
shit if the
question.
went.
shit gonna keep up, it's gonna keep up. If it's not, it's not.
No, this is the
That's not
doors.
my
No, this is the
style. Like,
doors.
you know what I
Oh,
mean?
No, this is
If
the
it go
doors.
that if the shit go a certain way, it's gonna
the
go a certain way.
mysterious
And
Haitian.
everybody knows one thing I
Oh, my
can say
job was
is
done.
certain
I got
guys
you
that I
riled
done
up.
had words with, they stand on business. As far as they ain't gonna back down. Texas ain't never back down.
I've cooked you many
Texas ain't
times,
just
but
get
see
completely
debates.
destroyed to the point where he just was whimpered. So it's not about all that. And I don't want nobody instigating anything. If he gonna be on that type, my thing is if a person gonna be on that type of time with me, they gonna be on that type of time with me. Don't nobody else need to put no battery in nobody
Yeah,
else back.
yeah. Yep, yep,
So if
yep.
I'm coming up
So
here
I'm gonna
to
go ahead and just
confront
say
somebody,
this.
whatever, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm
So
not
I'll go ahead and
like
say
niggas
this.
gonna
So
continue just
anybody
gonna
that
not
hears my
acknowledge
only
it.
objective,
You feel what I'm
my only
saying?
objective, because
Come
No,
on, look
it's
how
a
bad
can
we
you just
well-known
let
look.
him?
fact.
Can you let him finish and
Yeah.
say his piece, and then you'll suck? I just
Go
want
ahead.
to hear what
Oh,
he
look.
has. I don't mean to interrupt
No,
you,
no, no.
Texas. I just want to hear the rest of what debates had to say. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Can
look,
I?
look.
Bro, I mean, listen, I done had enough wars, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's
Lost
like
quite a few to me.
I don't think nobody job up here to be a peacemaker, but go Mike, because he control this shit at the end of the day. No matter what I say or nobody else say, as far as being nice or being mean, or what we say and do up here, go Mike gonna
Oh,
have
do you want to
control
see
at
my
the end of the
house?
day. You know what I'm
You want to see
saying?
my house?
So it doesn't matter about me getting
You want
mad
to
or
compare
anybody else getting
bands?
mad and beefing up here.
You want to compare
He gonna let that
bands?
shit go as far as he wants to go. That's the
I'm
part
asking you a
y'all don't
question.
understand. And that's
Bro,
what I
I'm trying to
understand.
hear what he has to say.
That's
I
what
don't mean to be
I
rude.
understand
Please.
though. You know what I'm saying? I understand about who's in
I'm just
control.
I'm just
Not
ad
me.
libbing.
I'm only in control of debates or conversations at certain points based on aggression, facts, an edge that I might have in certain ways, whatever the case may be, or the other person.
Anger.
But when that's
Yeah.
all said and done, the person that got control is Go Mike.
Mm.
And
Yep, yep, yep,
listen,
yep.
what I told Go Mike is I can give a fuck what he say or a few other guys say.
Oh fuck.
If I
Likewise.
disagree with it and I don't like it about some shit
Likewise.
about me, we talking about real debates, right? If I
Yeah,
disagree and I
likewise.
don't
I'm
like
saying
it, some
likewise.
shit that I done heard up here since I ain't been up here, I will talk to Go Mike. I will talk to Doris.
Sure.
I will talk to
Sure.
Fonzo, and I will talk to the motherfuckers I know that I actually can call, and we gonna have a conversation about it. Not finna be going back and forth with y'all about whatever y'all feel about me up here, unless I
I
feel
don't
like
think
it's
about you.
necessary. If I feel like
Yeah.
some shit I'm not gonna go back and forth about, because if we fall out and we look a certain way up here, then it's looking real weird when we already can call each other and it's not that serious. You see what I'm saying, Doris? So certain guys I will go there with, and some certain guys I'm not going to. I'm not finna
Cool.
like you and Go Mike. Certain guys say shit about me, bro. I might not, bro. I might be mad as hell in the moment, but I'll brush that shit off. Other guys, I'll attack them, and I'll keep attacking them until they fucking disappear because I don't
But you
value them.
never.
See, I value
Yeah.
certain guys,
Yeah.
so it's sparring to me. But then
Well, you got
other
knocked out many
guys,
times over the
we
years. I
gonna
mean, you
we
got
gonna have to
into
be
it.
a war.
Yeah. You were casual many times, weren't you, in the past with me?
That's why
That's on
I pick
record.
and choose my moments up here because I still got a temperament. I still got
Eh,
issues,
I
and I'm
got you mad
trying
the
to
other night,
balance
didn't
the
I?
two. It's like balancing two
Yeah.
personalities almost.
Sheesh.
You know what I'm saying? Because who I am in real life and then who
Yeah.
I am up here collides
Oh man. So
because
he's
they
yeah
very
Michael
much the
Myers.
same. I'm just trying to be
Yeah.
entertaining in what I say, but I'm still gonna do what everything I say I'm gonna do. That's why I just been focused on life and focusing on my
Same here.
kids and relationship and trying to lock in as a man and get shit right financially
Yep.
and stop being so argumentative and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody gonna do what the fuck they gonna do, have what the fuck they gonna have. You know what I'm saying? Cool. But all I'm saying is, you talking about it, you be about it. You say you got it, show me. Or shut the fuck up. That's how
Do
I'm,
you want to
Doris.
compare?
That's how I am.
Your buddy left you,
I'm
man.
I'm 5'7", 205, and I'm gonna fight for every fucking thing I believe in and I live for and I work for. Like the next nigga. Like the next man.
Yeah.
I respect everybody's opinion and
If you
views
don't
up
want to
here
compare
when it
bands,
comes
then shut the
to
fuck up.
things in the middle, things in general, doors, sports, life. But I ain't gonna tell the next
Your
man shit about the next man
your
definitively
buddy
unless
left
I
you.
know. I'm not gonna tell you how tall
Yep.
you is.
Yep.
I'm not
Yep.
gonna tell you how big your dick is. None of that shit. Unless I know definitively. You know what I'm saying,
Sure.
Doris?
Oh, doors
That's where I'm
left.
at with it, y'all. That's where I'm at with it.
Doors left. Yeah. Congratulations. I got you mad, so at least that happened. But to anybody that's listening and he's an unverified source who doesn't cut my checks, not worried about them. But if you're not willing to compare bands, which I can do that tomorrow, then shut the fuck up. You want to see where I work right now? I'll turn the cam on. It might will blow me up, and I'll show my office. I'm right here at the job site. But if you don't want to compare bands like you didn't acknowledge the other day, then shut the fuck up. Why do I care about showing a man my height? He doesn't matter to me.
Texas. What I'm saying is not an attack to you, but what I'm
Hold
saying
on,
is
you're
to
not talking to
clear
me.
up.
Whoa, whoa,
What
whoa,
I'm saying
whoa,
is to
whoa,
clear
whoa,
up.
whoa. I'm providing you a clear understanding. Relax, brother. I got you mad the other time. That was my whole objective, and you fell for it. Doors even text me. He said the base
Oh
fell right for it.
Jesus.
Doors, am I lying?
I
No,
don't
I hold up.
care. You think
Well, you care at that time.
I
Well, you care enough
Hey,
to
I
tell
text
me
Doris and
to.
said you a weird ass bitch. Do you
Okay,
can confirm that too? See,
and what does
you
your
see what
words
I'm
mean to
saying?
me?
We live in the
Because you're
same
mad.
world. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
There's no Alfonso or Steve Urkel. There's just a regular guy in between. There's no geek. There's no
absolutely.
suave. There's just a regular. I'm just a regular guy in between. I'm not. You know what I mean, Doris? I'm not claiming to be
Well, I make
you.
you mad, bro.
Oh my Jesus! See that? That's his narrative. He's going to push it. Look at him. He's edging. You
No,
see,
it was
Doris?
on the
He's
recording the other
edging.
day.
He's
Do
edging.
you? I wouldn't know
You
about that with
tickling
other
my
men,
fancy
man.
at this point. You tickling my fancy at this point
Whoa.
because what I want to do was clarify where I was coming from, even if it ain't
I'm just
respected
clarifying
by
too.
you or it was
I'm just
disrespecting
clarifying
you.
too,
Listen. Let
brother.
me
I
tell
don't
you
think
something,
about
Texas.
you.
I'm
I don't
dead
think about
serious.
debates,
Hold
brother.
on. It can go wherever it's gonna go
Debates. I
tonight.
don't
I just want to tell you this, Texas.
debates.
I apologize
Debates. You
if
don't
I
have to address.
disrespected you in any way. Period. Whether you
No,
value that or not, whether you actually
no,
believe
no,
it.
no. I'm good.
Okay.
No debate.
Okay.
Okay, so let
You
me
can say
respond. Can I
you
respond? Can I
accept it, you
respond?
decline
Let me
it, but I'm
respond.
just letting
No, no, no.
everybody
Let
hear
me
that, right?
respond.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah, yeah. I'll respond. I'll respond. I'll respond if I may. So, sir. Oh, and if you want to compare the bands, if you want to actually show what you got, no, 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 because I'm petty. But also, oh, let me finish. Let me finish. Hold on, no, 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 no. The base. You said, hold up, because we can. No, no, because I'll be a little bit petty this time tomorrow.
Okay,
You
you
want
got
to?
it. You
I'll
got it, Texas.
hold on, no, no, no. Relax, relax,
Hey,
relax,
hey,
relax,
Go
hey,
relax,
ahead.
hey, Texas.
relax.
Let me say something real fast. Hey, real debates. Don't be telling people that I have bitches in front of my front door, man. Come on, man. Don't don't tell people that. That's between me and you, bro.
Yep.
What the
But I'm
fuck?
just saying,
Okay.
bro, you was really pimping.
No, no one needs to know the pimping shit, bro. The pimping, we gotta keep it on the down low.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep it on down low,
So,
bro. I see
so
you.
I'll
I
just
be
finish with
still
this.
seeing your
Yeah.
pimping ways, but I'm gonna keep that on the down low.
No one needs to see the
So I'll
bitches
just
or hear
finish.
the bitches.
So I'll just finish. I'll finish with this very quickly. No,
BBCC.
no, no. Yeah, I'll finish. I'll finish this very quickly. No, no, no. This is a kind offer. I'll go to my bank
Jesus.
in the morning. No, no, no. Because you say big boy stuff, and I'm not being rude, brother. And anybody knows
After
me.
I
I want to just
apologize,
get.
that's what you follow up with, though, right?
No, no, no,
You
no,
didn't even say
no,
whether you
no,
declined or accepted, though.
no.
That's what
Why would it
bothers me.
matter to you if I? Why would it? Hold up. You don't care what I think you said, brother.
Man, you
So
can't
why would
even
it
be
matter?
man enough to say whether you declined or accepted my
You didn't dis.
apology.
You didn't disrespect me. Like because
Okay, I
not because
said
hold up.
if I
Not
did. Did you hear what I said? I
okay.
said if I did.
But I'm saying you didn't. I didn't find disrespectful. So I'm saying there's no need to accept anything, brother, because everything you
Okay, well
said
you
was just
decline it.
made up.
Cool, you decline it.
Okay. Okay. No. 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 I appreciate it, but I want to finish with this, brother. I don't take it seriously because about somebody who just makes basic speculations. The reason why, because I want it. Sometimes you got to show niggas. So if you, let's make the bet, like you were so adamant about and ducked away from, to see who really got the stacks. Do you want to see? And I'll show. Hold up. It's nothing for me to show my house to you, and then you can say, okay, well, boom. Okay, what happened? Did you check with P Rose? Because P Rose can Google me. They can't really probably Google you. That's why I keep everything hush hush. Does that make sense? Hold up. I'll take you in my office. Give me 1 second. You got to show niggas. I'm 27, and yeah, I'm calling you that because well, you call yourself that, and sometimes you act like that. I got you acting like that the other night. You know, I mean, you're a real man, but got chick tendencies, bro. Just making speculations. Off of no information. You want to hold up? Let me see something.
If you feel like me, throw your hands up in the air if you're really proud of a G.
But you,
Last of a
but you
dying
gotta
breed,
admit,
last of a dying
but you
breed.
gotta admit, I kind of got you a little worked up. And Doors can attest to that. Like you said, he can attest to me being the B word. He
If
can
you
attest to
feel
that. He texted me that.
like me, throw your whole hood in the air so the whole hood can see. Last of a dying breed. I'm a last of a dying breed.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
me.
Tupac?
Texas. Listen, at the end of the day,
No, no,
it doesn't
no,
matter
sweet
if I
sweetheart.
listen, Texas. It doesn't
Don't
matter
back
if I
out.
call out anything and you prove it. You're gonna be who
Oh,
you're
now
gonna
it
be,
doesn't
and you're gonna
matter.
do what you're gonna do for yourself, bro. You
Okay.
feel what I'm
See,
saying? You're a
now he's
grown ass
backing out of
man.
it.
You're a grown ass
Now he's
man.
backing out of it.
What?
See, he's trying to
I ain't backing
laugh it
out of
off now.
shit. I ain't backing out of
You
shit.
see, I'm kind of quiet now because
Man, my
I'm walking
girl
up
on
the
the way home
stairs.
right now, bro. We bust a smooth lick. I let her go back out and dry some more. But listen,
You know what I
at the
did?
end of the day,
Debates. You know what I did yesterday? Debates. Can I inform
what?
you on something?
What you did to me?
Oh,
You fucking did me dirty, didn't you?
not to
You
you. I don't
fucking
think about you, bro.
Jesus.
scoundrel. You did me fucking dirty, didn't you? How dirty did you do me?
Oh,
How fucking dirty
guys.
Oh,
did you do me?
not as
Huh?
dirty as I'll do you when
Was
we
it no
show
Vaseline?
money.
Doors, was it no
Oh
Vaseline?
wow.
Did he do
No,
me
we
that
would know
fucking
about
dirty?
that.
Well,
Oh
Projection.
my
Whoa,
fucking God.
projection.
this got explicit.
Y'all hear the keys on the thing? Yeah. Put the keys on the
I see
table.
y'all was on here cooking, talking about religion and all kind of different shit. I don't know.
Oh
Y'all's
my
emotions are
God.
just crazy. I was dipping in and out of here. I'm like,
Debates. Can I say one thing to you,
and then when Doors
please?
got to
Please.
instigating, I'm like, bro, I just activated. It was like, it's morphin' time. It was like I seen Zordon, and he was like, it's an emergency. And you know who Zordon was? Go Mike.
Hold on. So debates, brother. Debates. You know when the person has like they're in their prime, and then they we don't know if they're in their prime anymore. And then they have a ball out game to show if they still got it. When me getting under your skin like a parasite, I wanted to see if I still had it. Lo and behold, I had it.
Oh yeah, man, you are elite, bro. You are elite at being a
Because see,
complete
y'all don't.
dumbass.
Well, well, my life doesn't say it. Yours would though. That's the difference.
Listen,
Projection much, right? That's just hard. That's just like calling. That's like you being black as. That's like you being as black as you are, and then calling sick doodoo black. Y'all are both the same. You say, hold up, you dummy, but at least I have a criminal record. That's the life
I
of a
said
dummy
least
when you
dumb.
know
I
better,
said
but
a
you don't
straight
do better.
dumbass. Dumbass, like
That's what I'm
just
saying.
you be ignorant at times and shit like that, bro. I'm not really coming at you. Like
What?
I'm hoping you know
No,
that
no, 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 no,
this
no,
this is not for
no.
real. Bro. Like
No, 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 no. It's
no.
cool, brother. But all I'm saying is, hold up. I just want you to understand in your mind, brother. I don't even think about you, because I really don't bring you up too much. Like you. Now, I'm not mad. I'm just saying the person who has somebody on their mind is the person that would bring the other person, which you would bring me up often. I don't even bring you up because guess what? You're not a part of my bottom line. You don't cut
No.
my checks.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
So
The
if you,
bottom line.
so a man, hold on. So a
Stone
man who
Cold
knows
said
that,
so. I'm not a part
a
of his
man,
bottom line. Cause Stone Cold said
yeah,
so.
absolutely, brother.
I
But
hear
a
you.
man, but a man who knows that wouldn't have to ask a man for say, oh, you got to check in with me. So yeah, I'm just saying. But
Ain't nobody
tomorrow, let's
checking
make a
in with me,
bet, bro.
bro. Cause I ain't never been a big homie and I don't wanna be. That's the thing you shouldn't be. You should be
Oh,
trying to be a grown
now,
man with a career
now you
or
backing away. You
aspiring to
backpedal
one.
like a cornerback, bro.
Being a
Mm.
gangster, being a bully is not a fucking career.
Oh, so did you switch your life now? Because you were making that your
I've been
career,
switching my
for the
life. The
longest.
fuck? Been
Good
working and all
job,
that
man.
shit. Like
I'm
what I've
proud of
been
you,
doing, I've
sir.
been
I
working,
really am.
bro. Working.
I
That's
really am.
all I've been fucking doing since I got out of jail, bro. Working.
Same here, man. Same here.
I'm just saying, bro. Now
So
listen, if a person ain't went to jail for anything serious, never got a felony, you
that's
did
actually a
everything the
smart
right
person.
way, keep doing it.
Yeah,
Don't
that's a
don't
smart
fuck
person.
up. Be flawless. I don't want nobody to be out here and put no smudges on their jacket or their career or their life. Cause you gotta bounce back and you gotta go through a lot of things when you put them smudges on, when you get them felonies, when you do this, when you do that. It's a lot of bouncing back. It's tough. It's tougher to get back. But at the end of the day, that's a road you gotta go down. And it's a bumpy one because you make those decisions. So I ain't tripping. I ain't crying. I
Oh,
ain't bitching. So salute to Texas and anybody else that ain't got no felonies and ain't trying to get none, staying out the way, bank account, crib, taking care of everything you need to take care of. Salute.
can I ask you a question amicably in a night? Because I'm gonna keep it civil. Because like I say, bro, down to the days where, because anybody knows when me and you went back and forth, bro, it was a slaughterhouse. Just it was
It
pretty one
was.
sided. But it was pretty one sided. A lot of people can attest to that, and they have. But
That's cool.
if I ever do anything now, it's just to try to just to mess with somebody to get a reaction. Because I mean, I am kind of sick. I get a little excited from that. But let me ask you this question:
I
Do
got
you want?
Monocles and weed and shit, bro. I don't be really worried about getting under
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
getting under my skin. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't.
I
I
got
don't
so much
smoke
shit in
weed.
my
I wouldn't know anything
body.
about that.
I got so
I
many.
wouldn't smoke
I
weed,
got so
bro.
many
I like
chemicals
a
and
sober
toxins in
mind.
my body.
Yeah,
I
I don't
can't
need
let them
chemicals
get
in my
under my
body, bro.
skin. You
Then what
know what I'm
happened the
saying,
other
y'all?
time? Dang,
You know what I'm saying? Come on with this shit, dude.
I
Come
can't
on
get
with
under
this
your
shit,
skin, but you
dude.
mentioned it many times, bro.
I'm just being
Because you were
real,
mad,
bro.
brother. I'm being real
Listen,
too. The
I'm just being
irony, bro,
real,
with your
bro.
real
I be
debates,
too
man.
buzzed. Like I get
Fugazi
animated in the
debates.
moment, and then you think I'm serious, but I be really buzzed. Like you know what I mean? I
Um,
be just eating Wingstop
it
and
makes a
smoking
lot of
weed and
sense
drinking
now.
Monocos, listening to
Yeah.
y'all on the panel since I got back to the crib. Like swear to God, that's what I be doing.
No,
Eating
I'm not
Wingstop,
saying no, no,
drinking
no. I'm
Monocos,
not saying
smoking
tonight.
the best
Debates,
weed,
debates, debates,
chilling,
debates.
I'm not saying
Can I
tonight.
ask you a
watching
question?
y'all.
Debates, debates,
That's what I be
debates,
doing. Uh-huh.
debates. Can you
I'm not
can you
saying
give me a
tonight.
breakdown of who you think's going to win the finals
See the
and why you
Monocos?
think the Spurs is losing?
See them Texas?
I don't smoke weed, sir. I like to have a sober mind.
See the bags?
Put down the
See 'em?
drugs and commit to the
I
Jesus, to the
don't.
Lord
I
Look,
don't
Jesus.
that's
do
what I be
drugs.
on.
I
That's
don't do
when I
drugs.
was watching. And then listen, Go Mike summoned the Kraken. He summoned the Kraken.
He's summoned.
Yours. Did he summon the Kraken or what, dude? Did he summon the fucking Kraken or what, dude?
Well, I'm gonna get some money off of Mike. Hopefully, this bet.
I was just,
Can we
you know
can
what I'm
we
saying,
talk
just looking and
basketball?
chilling,
Like,
man.
dude, this shit just gets
Like I
okay.
said, like I consistently said, like, especially when it comes to UFC, but just all around, Texas is a real intelligent dude, man. He can cook by himself or with anybody else.
Oh Lord.
How
But
come the
when it come to
Haitian
me and
hasn't
him
been on?
personally, we going back and forth. Y'all know how that
How
go with anybody, just in
how come the
general in life.
Haitian
Like,
isn't on?
you know what I mean? It ain't about respect at that point. It's about
Well, it
destroying
doesn't.
you.
Uh,
I mean, if you really
You
care
see what I'm
about
saying,
let's
Mike
dude?
and
relax,
his
guys.
channel, it
Relax,
doesn't
guys.
help Mike's
Relax. Let's talk
channel.
It's
basketball.
about
It
destroying
doesn't
you.
help
I'm
Mike's
trying to
channel
talk
with the bickering.
basketball. I'm
The
trying to talk
bickering is fucking
Exactly.
basketball.
stupid.
I'm trying to talk basketball. Relax, y'all. Trying to talk some basketball. Bro, boys, I'm just having a fun time. I like chaos, bro.
It's
Y'all
not
don't know
fun for me,
this.
guys.
Hell no.
But I
I
mean,
Well, no,
don't.
I'm done. No, I'm
a lot
done.
of people, no, but if you hear me out, a lot of people, the only
I
people
don't
that
like
find it
nobody that
funny
not like me,
are
bro.
people that don't care about the
Hell
channel.
no. I
Like
don't want to be no
HC,
villain, bro.
HC likes to instigate it, but you
Yeah,
see
But
him,
that's the
he's not
rule,
coming on
though.
the
At the end
panel.
of the
HC.
He's
day,
not
like
contributing.
in a
He only wants to
scenario,
fucking
it can
fuck up the
never be
channel. He's
either.
not trying to help the
Somebody
channel.
always gonna be the good guy or the bad guy.
Does
Same.
HC allow stuff like this on his
That's life.
channel?
I know
No.
about life.
Does HC do
Motherfuckers
stuff
don't know
like
about
this
life
on
because they ain't
Lakers
lived
in
enough
five?
of it
No.
or
He
whatever the
comes
case
on
may
Mike's
be.
channel and stirs this
But I
shit
know
up.
about life, and I know in every scenario,
And I don't know why this
gonna be a
dude's
good guy and a
talking
bad
over
guy.
everybody.
I don't want to be the bad guy, but shit, somebody got to do it.
Is this guy
Cause a lot of
fucking
niggas
for
be
real?
bitches, so you got to be the bad guy.
But you
Fuck you want
understand,
me to do?
Texas, when people respect the channel, they don't want to instigate this stuff. You know what I mean?
Dang, man.
Texas.
What's up? What happened? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What happened? I'm
HC
sorry, I didn't hear
likes
you.
HC likes to instigate stuff on this channel. He doesn't do that on other channels, but he likes to instigate it here.
Hell no, I want to be, man. Like I told Go Mike, like I just told him that,
Yeah.
like, bro, I ain't trying to be on that type of time. Like be beefing and making feel nobody
This
feel.
guy's just fucking
I don't
drunkenly
want nobody to
rambling.
be feeling like it's any tension on my
I know
part,
he's just
especially when I
rambling.
ain't been up here a long time.
You're
I
talking and
wouldn't
he
care
just
what
talks
it is,
over
how
you.
I
It's
feel
so
about it or
annoying.
nothing. That hit. I'm dead serious. Like what he think and where the direction he think this motherfucking panel gonna go is gonna override whatever the fuck I feel. And guess what? If I feel like I can control that, then I won't be on here. Because at the end of this day, his reputation and what the fuck he done put into this and his money and his hours is what override everything. That's what I'm looking at on some real shit.
So I think the Knicks are gonna win the series, man.
Yep,
Yeah,
I got the
from
same. I agree.
yeah, because this is getting stale. Sorry. Yeah, and
Without
Mike's
us,
gonna
there's no
owe
Go
people.
Mike.
Yeah.
Go Mike doesn't make Go
You said
Mike
what?
doesn't have. It's not like Go Mike makes his own content
What you say,
and
Texas?
releases
Hmm.
it.
At the end, you said what is gonna happen?
Mike's gonna owe us money because of the bet.
Yeah.
Texas. You said the
Is
Knicks
this
was
guy
gonna win the
That's
fucking
series, and then
deaf?
what at the
Jesus
end?
Christ!
I didn't get
right.
that.
I mean, the Knicks are
Sound like
gonna
your
beat
mic was
the
going in and out.
Spurs. Can anybody hear me?
You
At
got
the
to get your
end,
hearing
though, you
checked,
was clear to
debates.
the end. You said the Knicks was gonna win the series, and then something.
Lord have mercy.
I'm dead serious, bro. I'm not even
You
trolling you.
guys
Oh
got that
no, no.
fucking McDonald's Wi-Fi, five
Yeah, I think
megabits
you
a
got a
second,
McDonald's.
and 1 megabits
McDonald's.
upload.
Mike, sure debates. I mean, I don't know. You got to come in and come.
He's
Whatever. Go out and come
debates
back in.
has that debates has that
You
cricket
said McDonald's
data
microphone.
coverage. You have cricket, don't you? Debates
You can't.
cricket
I can't,
or
nobody
Metro
can. I mean,
PCS.
you can't hear doors. Yeah, Metro PCS. The $29.99 phones. you get 3 for 60. Whatever.
Man, this man is crazy.
We're all
Where you get this
crazy.
information from, bro?
The same information you got about me that you made up.
I ain't say I don't know. I ain't tell nobody nothing about your phone because I don't know nothing about it.
Nah, it's
Debates,
okay, brother.
I'm just
debates.
saying that ain't the information I got. You talking about I got a Metro PCS something something.
I said it.
I don't know who
I
told you
said
that
it.
lie.
Relax, bro.
I'm
Relax. It's not
making
meant to
I'm
be
fun of
not even
you
hollering,
serious.
because
screaming,
I'm
and
making
cussing,
fun of
bro.
you
I'm just
because it's hard to hear you
you said it.
sometimes. I have Metro PCS. That's why I said it.
Oh,
You
really?
know what I'm
You
saying,
do?
bro?
Okay.
Like,
I'm proud of my Metro
There's nothing wrong with
PCS.
that.
No, I don't have it, but it doesn't fucking.
yeah, I
There's
gotta
nothing
get that
wrong.
speaker right, bro, because my battery was really low, bro. I was in and out these stores and shit, bro. Like really doing a lot of shopping more today than
Hold
going
on.
into
King King
restaurants.
King King said, "Well, damn, Texas is." I don't want to curse anymore. Forgive me. Dang, Texas is calling people the N word too. Well, dang. Well, King. I mean, I do have black heritage, contrary to what you believe. Fanbo can actually verify once he's up here. Just ask him. Ask him.
I'm,
What is
I'm
Texas?
done with that,
I'd
bro.
like. I'd love King. Come on,
I'm
man.
off
I'd love
that
to hear your
style.
I'm talking
thoughts
to
on the
King.
finals. If
I'm
you're
talking to King,
surprised,
not you.
and if
I
I
know.
have
I'm
not
saying. I'm
heard
just
King
saying
much
me.
since
I'm off
the
that.
King hasn't said
I'm
much in a
respond.
long time about the playoffs, has
I'm
he?
off that.
I'm talking to King who made the comment.
Oh, I seen it.
Sometimes this shit just gets so stupid.
It does. It gets very stupid, man. He gets
Well,
ignorant.
when he comes on when he's drunk, he just you can't have. It's like what the fuck?
I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. I'm so actually happy right now, man.
Well,
Let's
AC
check my
said he never
email.
heard you say the N word.
Yeah, you
I'm
need to lay
trying.
off that weed, man.
I'm trying to
It's
think.
messing up some things. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Have you ever said the N word? I'm not sure. I have to go back and think about that one. If I really was even giving a fuck that much, but if I gave a fuck that much, I'll let you know.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, what the next man say, I don't got to worry about it. If you say that shit and you ain't about it, you don't come from it. Once you get around them kind of people, they gonna get you together. I don't gotta check nobody whether you black, white, from the hood, square, rich, poor. If you faking, real motherfuckers when they see you, gonna check you. That's how life
This
go. That ain't how the
conversation
hood
topic
go.
is
That's how
so
life
fucking
go.
boring,
So
dude.
I
I
don't
don't
really
know
be
what
worried
this
about
is.
checking motherfuckers if
This
you
is like
real or fake,
fifth
and if
grade
you real or you
I have
conversation.
not.
no idea what he's
Because
talking
in
about.
real
You see, I'm
life,
It's
trying to leave
boring.
Vaughn.
in
Trying to
real
leave
Dude, I'm gonna
Vaughn.
real
stop
He's
coming
doing
on.
no,
word
I'm
but
gonna
in real
salad.
stop
I'm
coming
not
life,
even
on if
talking.
in
this is
real
dumb
life,
shit.
that shit gonna get put on the flow.
No, no, no,
This is so
no, no.
fucking
I'm
stupid
not
and
for that.
below me. I
I'm
don't know
reading an
why I
email.
fuck with this dumb shit.
Yeah, this is below
Talk
me too.
about
I'm reading
something
an email.
interesting. This is a boring, stupid
Yeah,
conversation about who's tough
yeah.
and
This
who's
is very
not and
boring.
who's got how much money. I don't come on here for any of that. I don't give a shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Nah. Okay. So the
It's
NBA, right?
boring
That's what I
conversation.
mentioned.
Why
Yeah.
I
So
want to
what do the
hear
Spurs need?
you and King and HC actually talk about and debates. You're all fucking sports experts. You guys can't talk about fucking NBA
I'm not an
playoffs.
expert, but I
You
know a
guys
little
know this
something.
shit pretty well. You guys know this shit pretty well.
So I
You
really
do.
follow baseball for real, for real. But that's kind of what I'm trying to do, like
King
top
and
level.
HC, they
But
know all the sports.
King,
Debates, you know multiple sports. King and Texas and debates can, or HC can talk about UFC, boxing, baseball.
yeah,
What are we, almost halfway in the baseball season? We're a third of the way.
exactly. Yeah, we
Like
can talk about that. That's fine.
NFL off season,
I don't think King.
NBA
I think
draft.
King thinks
When's
that
the
I.
NBA draft coming up?
This
A
Yeah,
shit
week?
getting
No,
high,
and when's the
bro.
NBA draft? July?
I just
it's
be
in
getting high.
June,
I don't be
right after
giving a
the finals,
fuck.
I believe. Let me
We
see.
could talk about athletes or each other.
When
Either
does
way it go, I'm fucking
when's the
destroying
NBA?
at this point because I ain't been up here a long time. So it's either
It's
crash out
June
or
20,
don't drive at
June
all.
23rd, June 20, June
You hear me,
23rd,
Doris? Huh?
Oh boy.
Huh? Fuck it. No rubber.
June 23rd.
Fuck it.
Whoa,
Okay.
no rubber?
Whoa.
That got explicit.
Uh oh. Uh oh. It's June 23rd.
Nah, man. No.
Well, a
I'm
lot of the
joking. I'm
talk,
joking.
apparently this draft isn't this draft going to be one of the most stacked drafts for the top 5 or 10 players that there's ever been
Yep.
or in a long
Talking
time?
about the NFL or NBA?
NBA, that's why a lot of these teams tanked for it. Like the Jazz and a lot
Yeah.
of these teams tanked because of how stacked this
Yeah,
NBA
commissioner
lottery
put in
is.
new rules to stop that though.
But and then
AC,
I
man.
think a lot of people are focused on Giannis and who's going to get him. He's definitely not going to go to Boston. He'll probably
Giannis,
go to
John
some
Moran,
No.
shitty
these two
team.
guys.
Who's he going to go to? Some shitty team like the Heat?
I don't know, man. He said he might go to Miami, but then LA. I don't know where he's going to go because you got to think about it too. Where would he fit for the system? Because he's going to clog up the paint, clog up the. He still can't shoot, so he's got to go somewhere where they need a guy who can penetrate to the rim consistently without it messing up the flow. I don't know what team that is. It might be Miami. I don't know. Yeah, it's
Is
probably
he still a
Miami.
top? When's the last time he's played a full season and been healthy and been a
Let me
first
see.
team or second team? I mean, he's
I know.
consistently fucking hurt, right? At least in the playoffs. Doesn't he consistently have
Yeah.
calf issues? He has issues with his calves
Mm-hmm.
and now his knees.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want him. He's on the wrong side of 30, isn't he? Isn't he 29, 30,
He's
31?
he's turning 32 in December. He's 31. Yeah, he's turning
Fuck
32 in
that.
December.
No
Yeah.
thanks. No thanks. I'd rather have my 28-year-old Brown and Tatum. I do not want to get rid of those
Yeah.
two. I think they can definitely get us the second ring in the next 3, 4, 5 years. I'm not worried.
I say get
We
rid of
just
And the
Brown and go get a big
no.
or point guard.
I don't want to get rid of him to do that though. We do need a Brown. We do need a point guard and a big. But why do we need to get rid of him? You think we got to get rid of him because of the two
Yep.
max? You don't think you can
Tatum
have
and
a
the rest
team
of the
with two
guys good
max?
enough. Yep.
You should keep Brown. Get rid of Tatum because Tatum, that injury. How is he going to bounce back
Mm-hmm.
automatically? On top of that, if
Mm-hmm.
Brown is actually statistically better, and Brown to me plays better defense, and Brown gives you a more physical element to your offense where
Mm-hmm.
Tatum doesn't.
Brandon
Brown plays with
Ingram
more
about to
effort
get the
on both
game
sides
back
of the
too
ball.
early.
I do not want to lose
Yeah,
Brown, and any Celtics fan that's going against Brown is not a real fucking fan. Like he's done so much for our team and organization. He's done a lot for
yeah. I mean,
Boston.
well, I'm saying Tatum got hurt initially. That's what I'm saying initially, and we just don't
Yep.
know. And
He came back
Brown
sooner than
showed,
expected
yeah,
and did better than people thought, though, in his defense. But still, he could.
yeah,
It's a short sample size, right? Is that what you're saying?
yeah. That, but I just think Brown's a slightly better player personally for the physicality reasons. I think Tatum is more skilled, but I think that Brown provides you a lot more inclusivity. I mean, even his playmaking, like his ability to get other guys involved. We saw that top notch this year. Now they got beat in the first round. I understand because I don't think that Tatum by himself with this team would have done much more than because that Philly team they were blazing. Y'all watch the series. Especially Tyrese Maxey. They had no presence to really consistently stop him. But that's just my opinion, though.
Interesting. But I
Yeah,
mean,
they got to let go of Embiid.
Don't you think the problem really is though with the Celtics? We need a bona fide point guard and a bona fide
A
center.
point guard. Yep.
Yep.
I agree
And a
with you.
center.
I agree. Yep. And a
Kata
center. Yes.
and the scrubs we go for, that's not the solution. Any
You're
of
gonna
those
have to
guys.
trade Tatum or Brown to get that.
They're
You
gonna get
think
rid of
so?
Brown though because of media
Fuck.
narratives. It's no, they're gonna keep Tatum. It's media narratives. They don't like Brown. They're already
Right. So
painting Brown
Brown
as to be
gonna
this
go.
villain.
Like I said, Brown gonna
Yeah.
go.
Well, have you
Well,
not
it's
heard
obviously
Shannon?
gonna.
Have you not heard
Yeah.
what's that motherfucker's name? The what's that fucker's name? What's the really big
ISO
black
Joe.
dude media guy?
ISO
What's
Joe.
his name? Stephen A.
Oh, okay.
Smith.
Sorry.
He's trying to say
Yeah.
to Brown, nobody likes you in Boston. Tatum doesn't like you starting shit. You know what I mean?
That's my point. We all know that Tatum is going to stay, but I'm saying that Brown should be the one to stay if you're looking at the basketball perspective. But it's media driven because his comments, this Doors. They said that what did they say? Oh, they said that his comments is like kind of selfish because he said this is the best year that he enjoyed, but he said that from a team chemistry standpoint and the obstacles they had to overcome.
So many obstacles to go still get the second seed, dude, is incredible. And all the different they had more starting lineups this year than they've ever had, dude. All the adjustments they made and the players they gave minutes to. I just don't like Stephen A. Smith starting shit, dude, with my team.
It's a
Yeah.
whisper, but it's a loud whisper that Jason
Oh,
Tatum is a franchise player. He's getting paid slightly more than Jalen Brown, and he will be picked over him. Jalen Brown got to go based on what he said, bro. Like it's just bad timing what he said. Like
What'd he
as a
say?
leader and you trying to ascend
What'd
to
he
be the
say?
best player, for you to say
What'd he
that y'all
say?
didn't get enough foul calls and y'all was
I
shooting a
mean,
bunch of threes and you in
I just
particular was
told you
shooting a
he's.
lot, show bad basketball IQ, selfishness, vainness. Like it just he showed a lot when he got to a space where he didn't have to share with Tatum. He showed a lot about himself. He exposed a lot of good things and bad things. So he got to go.
So So you're actually wrong. They're not. I mean, actually, Tatum is getting paid quite a bit more than him for their whole contract. But it is what it is.
I mean, he getting paid more than him, but I wouldn't say a whole bunch more.
It ain't
It's more
much more. It's
significant.
And
splitting hairs, don't you think? You're making it sound.
look,
Is it really? I thought it was a pretty small amount, fellas.
I
well,
didn't think it was
so
that much.
the 5 year deal was 313 for Tatum, and then the 5 year deal for Brown was 285 million. But when they
So what?
split it up,
Like $30
that's
million
50.
difference, huh?
I
About
mean, yeah,
30
but I'm
million.
saying that.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess we can
obviously,
say that is significant. My bad. Anything over 10 million is significant, so I guess that is significant. Same amount of
but
years, but
they
definitely more amount of money though per overall.
yeah over the course of
Mm-hmm.
time, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
But
I can't disagree. So I mean, do you think Tatum is more valuable or what? 'Cause I do. They rushed him
Brown
back.
is more. Yeah, Brown to me is a better player. You even said that Brown was a better
Well,
player some years ago, but maybe it changed. I don't know.
okay. And which way is Tatum limited? You're trying to say defensively, and then he's not as aggressive getting to the rim, or what?
So for me, no, they're very similar, but Tatum still only can go one way. I think that Brown demonstrated because they both had the same issues, only being able to go one way. But Brown demonstrated he can go both ways. I think Brown. We've now seen what Brown can do from a production standpoint without his
When
sidekick.
you mean can't go both ways, you're talking about it has no handle. Is that what you're talking about, or what?
Exactly. Yeah, they can only go one way. Yeah, with the ball to attack the
Yeah.
rim.
Yep.
And I think Brown is more physical. I mean, Brown to me is maybe slightly even more athletic. Brown plays a little bit more grittier defense. I mean, I think he's slightly the better player. But hey, who cares if they get rid of him? It is what it is. I don't know. Not to be disrespectful, I'm just saying what. I don't know.
No, it's just it's a crazy thing with with
I would definitely say that Tatum is more versatile offensively and defensively. Yes, Brown is more grittier. I think a better perimeter defender, but not a better overall defender than Tatum. Peak for peak, I'm taking Tatum. I think he a better leader too. Brown failed to be a great leader, bro. Like, because once they lost Tatum, bro, you couldn't even get the series. Like, what happened to that same team? You had the same team minus Tatum, and it didn't even look
Well, that's
like that
kind of a
same team. It was horrible.
Well, that's kind of a bad example because statistically they were actually for a long stretch better without Tatum than they ever
Right.
been. And hold up, and Brown actually I think is a better leader because he actually got them playing harder. And even the players said that Pritchard said that he galvanizes the team. The no, I'm telling you what happened. Tatum is not that vocal. Tatum
Understand?
doesn't even really. Tatum to me does. I've seen him. He doesn't really corral the troops like that. For me personally, if you put Tatum in the same position and take Brown out, are we sold that they do much better? Because if that's the case, then that's what you're kind of implying. What
Yep.
I'm saying is they both need each other to it. Like Joker said to Batman, I need
Mm-hmm.
you. Okay,
I hear you. I don't agree,
I
they
but I
need
hear
they
you.
you.
hey, you don't have to agree with facts. I mean, people don't believe that there's a God, but
We
there's
ain't
some kind
seen
of a God.
this. We ain't seen a good team, the Celtics with just Tatum. We have not seen that. So you can't
Okay,
definitively say what you're saying is a fact because it's not a fact.
no, but we can say that we have seen better leadership from Brown, even when they were both on the court. Brown is more vocal with his team. Peyton Pritchard told you that he's the heart and soul of the team. Now, if you want to
Is
just
he
Tatum.
the
try to
best
conveniently
player?
say
Tatum is.
he said
That's what
Brown,
Pritchard
no, he
said.
said Brown. He said
Did
Brown.
Oh,
Peyton Pritchard
that
say
makes
he the best
sense.
player?
That question wasn't asked, brother. So
Yeah, I
you're
know. You
asking
hear me,
about
Doors?
spirits.
Huh? Doors. You hear me? Huh.
Well, let me see something.
Motherfucking Draymond, the voice of the Warriors. Motherfucker ain't the best player.
So when did your opinion switch, if I can ask? Because I know you're saying a couple of years ago that you had Brown slightly over Tatum. So that just changed. So that hold up, that couldn't have changed this year because Tatum didn't play. Did it change the year before? Because a couple of years ago you said that Brown was better than Tatum slightly. So where'd your information come from to make that conclusion? Media driven?
Nah, it ain't media
Mm.
driven, bro. He's a franchise player and he's more talented on both ends and more versatile. And that's just where I'm
Okay,
at
so
with
what made
this. And they rushed him back. And I definitely feel like this team will be better as
mhm.
currently constructed, like this past season with Tatum compared to Brown. I would. Yep. He a better
Well, that's fine.
passer. Like we seen it, bro. He can do triple
Hold up,
doubles.
let
Easy
me see.
work. He can give you a
Hold up,
triple
let
double.
me see something.
Brown got to work too hard. He got
Hold
to
up.
really work hard. Like when you see the tape Texas, Brown got to really work hard to get to his shots and get to his spots. That should be
Let me
easy and
see something.
effortless with Tatum. Like Paul George, like Kobe. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, you comparing to Kobe? That's a casual take,
I
bro.
no, no, I said like. I didn't say exactly. I
I
said
said you
effortless,
compared him to
like
Kobe.
movements to get to your spots and scoring. Like Paul George, like Kobe, like Tracy McGrady. He got his
Uh,
movements and the way he dictate
well, that's
himself
what I said.
on
He's
that
more
court
skilled.
as a
Yeah,
scorer. As
yeah,
a
you're right.
scorer, he's a better scorer
That's what I'm
than
saying.
Brown. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he's more skilled. That's what I said. More
Right.
skilled. Let me let me see something really quickly.
More skilled.
because they're very close in production. They're almost identical, which is the thing.
Yep,
Oh, let me
I
see
would
one
agree.
thing. So that's what I'm saying. Only slight things can differentiate. Hold up.
Haitian. The Haitians
Let
here.
me let me, let me see something.
The Haitian
King
king.
King. Let me see something really
You
quickly.
said who? The Haitian who?
No, I'm just he's too good to come on the panel anymore. Or he'll grace us for a minute, then he'll come off.
Mm, I gotta
Yeah,
try that
AC is a little
style,
bit.
man.
AC is a
He's
little
Moving like
awkward
a
different.
celebrity.
sometimes.
Yeah,
He's different.
he is different.
He's yeah.
Well, I'm different. We're all
I want to
different.
be a celebrity
I'm
too.
different.
HC's a
And then
celebrity.
another thing with
I'm
Jason
not
Tatum
different.
that I
I'm the
wasn't
same
pleased
nigga
with.
every day. I'm not
What's
different. I'm the
that?
same nigga every day. Motherfuckers
Yeah.
too
So
weird and different.
another
I'm
thing,
the same.
another
I'm
thing,
very
another thing
consistent.
that I had a problem with when it came to Jason Tatum, like in the finals, right? Now I'm not saying this to about Brown. Brown was whatever too, but when people unequivocally say that Tatum is the best player, he looked like the typical role player against an inferior Mavericks team in the finals. Like, and my only thing is, we're gonna crown this guy the unequivocal guy. There's got to be things to differentiate himself in the biggest of moments. And too many times in against the Mavericks, George knows this. He was very pedestrian. That's what I'm saying. They're very similar in terms of their productivity, of course, and all these things. I still don't know if Tatum is a bona fide superstar. People might say that's crazy, but does he really thread the needle like a quote unquote superstar does? Is he like I don't know, Wimby? Is he like, of course not like LeBron used to be, like some of these guys that we've seen that just can just take the team, yonder. I know Jalen Brown is not a superstar. I don't think he's a superstar. I think he's a star. I think the
You
reason
don't
why we
think Jalen
overinflate,
Brown is a superstar?
I don't, and here's why. Because in this league, in this league, I think it's much more easier to score. And then when you look at the guy's ability to, they have such a high usage rating in a league that doesn't really prioritize defense the same way. That's why you see guys with overinflated stats. Let me ask you this question: For since he laughed, I want to ask this question: Was Austin Reeves a superstar when he was almost averaging 30 points? Anybody care to
Hell
answer?
no.
Okay, so that's my point. Uh, okay, my point, and that was especially for you. So when you look at the
That was for me.
context,
Why was it for me?
no, it's cool. No, because no, it's all good. I'm saying because you were like kind of giggling. I was like, okay, so
I
you
just
disagree.
laughed a little bit. I didn't giggle or nothing. I just laughed. That don't mean I
But
disagreed.
anyway,
That just mean it was funny to me.
yeah. So that's my only thing about it, man. Um, and actually, giggling means laughing in a light
Cool.
way. What pretty much. But I just wanted to say this though. Um, so AR was not a superstar. We all agree, especially in the span where he was averaging almost 30 points. So that could be proof positive how stats can be overinflated, which gives you this facade that, oh, he's a superstar based upon the merit of his stats, which is not true. Neither of them to me are superstars. To me, that's just my opinion.
Tatum a superstar, but that's just my
That's
opinion.
fine. Yeah, we all got
Tatum's a
buttholes,
fucking
man.
superstar. You don't
Yeah,
think
I'm not
you
gonna.
don't think either are
I don't think
I'm,
Jalen
superstars,
Brown is a
Texas?
superstar. I think he is a star.
to me, neither of them are
He a
superstars. But I mean,
two-way
that's just my
star.
opinion though about Tatum.
That's
So how
okay
come
though.
I just
How come Tatum has four first time all NBAs first team?
well,
You
He
can't be
dunked
a
well,
on
those
first
things
LeBron
are
team
as a
also.
all the
rookie,
NBA
bro.
if you're not a
He dunked
superstar.
on LeBron as a rookie fearlessly. That right there gave me respect for him. Right, I'm like, oh yeah, this dude, he gonna be
I mean,
something
LeBron got
special.
dunked on. LeBron got dunked on by nobody overseas. Where's that man? Let's find him. He's
I'm
a
just
superstar now
saying, in the
too. Let's go
NBA
find him.
game, it would listen high stakes in the playoffs. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, that show a lot of potential, bro. To get there to that point, he was the best player on the team. First time going against LeBron as a rookie, playoffs, dunked on him. He tried to chest bump him.
Yep.
LeBron ain't moved but like a half an inch. That ain't work. Brick wall, but the end of the day, it was a great highlight. It was NBA history, bro. Like it's one of the highlights of NBA history, bro. It started
Okay,
something,
cool.
bro. And then of course, LeBron. You know how he came back, got them
I'm
together,
confused how a great dunk makes you
double
a
dagger
superstar though.
threes,
But yeah,
back to back on
yeah, yeah, yeah.
them,
I mean,
and then chest
hold
bumped
up.
him,
Do,
huh?
do
Yeah.
you understand? Jalen Brown also dunked it on LeBron too. That you don't call a superstar. But your logic earlier was that he dunked on him, so he's a superstar.
No, I'm saying as
Your
a
exact
rookie
words.
though. As a rookie though, he didn't do it though.
Le-
Not as a
oh,
rookie.
okay.
Shit.
Call UPS for the goalpost, brother.
If
Jason
Jalen,
Tatum was the best player
if
on the team as a rookie. Mm.
Oh
That boy
man.
was better than Jalen
if
Brown.
Tatum's a superstar, he'll go and he'll win a second ring and he'll be the MVP of that finals. It's easy to prove.
Yeah, if he does that, then I don't care. Yeah, I can. My opinion will change
Yeah,
based on his performance. But I'm saying in this
yeah.
league, in this league, a lot of guys' stats are overinflated because they don't prioritize ISO and defense. That's why I
Yeah.
asked y'all the question about. Okay, so Austin Reeves,
Or is
when he
guys
was
relying on
halfway,
skill now? Which one is it?
no,
If he
it could be
really
a
wants,
combination
if
of
he,
both.
but
Because
if
it's
he's
so
got that
easy to
drive in
score. How
him,
you gonna say it's easy to score and you've never scored an NBA bucket? It's so
So how are you going
I'm
to
trying to
call a guy?
understand your logic. You just gonna say it's automatically
Okay,
easier to score in this era?
okay.
Y'all hear what I'm
Well, I'll tell
saying?
you.
Like,
Well,
how is
well,
he
I'll
gonna
tell you.
say that,
for
bro?
fouling,
I'll tell you.
Hey, Texas,
No, no. I'll tell you.
just a real
No,
fast.
AC. No,
Bro, dudes
AC.
be
Let me
clamping up. Hold on,
respond, bro.
Texas.
You're
We
rude as hell,
seen
dude.
we seen multiple
My,
teams getting
I
clamped
just
up,
want to
bro.
say,
91
well,
points, 80. Come on,
well,
bro.
there's okay. All right. So there are guys who did what you didn't do yourself. I mean, you're 5'7" too, so no
But
offense.
I'm just saying
That they played the game.
we seen teams getting clamped up under 100 points in this playoffs, and you say it ain't no defense
I'm
though.
not. I'm not saying the playoffs, though, sir. I'm talking about
It don't
just
matter.
everyday games where they
It's this era in
playoffs
this
play,
league
but playoffs does matter because
that you
defense
claim that everybody
ramps up
scores so
more.
easy though, right?
I didn't. No, I said stats
Right.
are overinflated because
So I
people don't
gotta go bring up
prioritize
some
defense the
games
same way.
where teams score under 100.
And then I could bring up
That's
many more games where they score over
underinflated.
120. So if
So
I
how's
could bring up
stats
stats where they
underinflated when
score
you
over
hold a
that.
team under 100 points?
Many other times they score over 120 points. What's your point? I could find those stats too. And there's also Hall of Famers that say the same thing. So are you qualified like them
Them Hall of
or
Famers
what?
ain't skilled, bro. They can just shut their old ass up.
So Isaiah Thomas, one of the greatest
Shut
point
your
guards of
old
all
ignorant
time.
ass up. Sit your old ass
Yeah.
down and let a young nigga shine and
But
sit
what
your
they
old
can
ass
say is
down.
that LeBron has a losing record in the finals. That's what they can say, and that would be a fact.
Ah man, listen,
Oh,
listen. What
I'm sorry,
my
AC.
glorious
AC, I'm
king,
sorry.
Check this out,
my
Texas.
He's
glorious
glorious
king.
king.
Check,
I'm sorry,
check.
AC. I don't mean to be rude, bro. I'll just shut up. AC, go ahead,
Don't
man.
speak about
I'm
his
sorry.
Listen,
glorious
we
king
know
like
that,
that.
bro. Like you
Hey,
don't
hey,
cook by
hey,
saying
just
that
real
LeBron is
fast.
I'm sorry.
bullshit.
Hey,
I'm
Doris,
sorry.
You don't
why
cook by
whenever you
saying
say
the
my
same thing
name, you
over and
keep
over.
on mentioning other channels like that, bro?
Because you act way more with more decorum and
For,
respect.
so you do understand the politics on this channel is completely different than other
Right.
channels, right? If you
Nice
have
excuse.
context, if no, it's not an excuse. You have to have context. You're not gonna act the same when you go to church compared to when you go to the nightclub, correct? Right.
What is this, a strip
Why are
club?
you going to the nightclub anyway? Why are you
No,
going to the
no,
strip
that's the
club?
example. So
Yeah.
if I'm going to somebody's channel and the host has rules and guidelines, then you can't judge somebody for how they behave on one channel like he's gonna behave the same way on a whole nother channel. That's retarded. I'm
I'm
not
not the
gonna
only
act.
one that
I'm
says it.
not. Hold on,
Infamous
Doris.
said it.
I'm
A
not.
lot of others have said it.
Yeah, and every single person that says it, I always check them. And now I'm checking your ass. Don't judge me. Do not judge me, and do not hold me the same way. Like I'm gonna act the same way on every single channel. That's retarded as fuck. You
But
trying to
Mike,
put me? But I.
okay,
So wait. So you trying to put
hold on
me
the
in a
fuck, son.
box? You can't put me
Mike,
in a
Mike,
box.
Wow.
Mike has talked about wanting to grow his channel and improve his channel
Okay,
and get more outreach and
but what
engagement.
am I doing? But what am I doing for you to make that statement tonight?
Because you only seem to come on to stir stuff up,
But
not
but
to
what
actually
but
contribute when
what
you
did I
have the
stir up?
ability to
But
contribute
what
at
did
a
I
high
stir up
level.
though? But what did I
You
stir up
always do
tonight?
it. You always do it.
But what did I do tonight?
Yeah, AC, I want to hear your takes, man. I'm
We
serious.
want to
I
hear
like
your
hearing when you.
takes.
Hold on,
I'm not
Doris.
even being facetious.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
What did I do
I don't
tonight?
know why you're what's the word? Perseverating on this. You're like dwelling and obsessing on
Because
this.
you're dick riding. You're missing. You saying my name and you're saying a whole nother YouTube channel name saying AC doesn't act like this on that channel. Stop doing that
You
shit.
don't.
But you being a bitch by saying that shit.
Thanks, HC. I really appreciate the kind words.
How's a grown man going to watch another man and be like, he doesn't act like that on that channel? That's what
Because you
bitches
come
do.
on here and act like a fucking teenager, dude, and act ridiculous.
I've been acting the
Why do you
same
act
way since
ridiculous?
day one. I act the same way
So
since day one.
why don't you do that stuff on Lakers and 6 and the other
Bro,
channels
I
you go
just
on?
told you the politics on
No,
that channel is
no,
They'll kick
different
you
than this
off. They'll
channel.
kick you off.
no.
He can't act
Y-
like
y-
that up there.
Yeah,
You
it's way
can't.
different compared to
You
this
can't even
channel.
cuss up there in Lakers and
You
5.
can't curse. The
Like
politics is
So
different.
why
You
don't
can't
you act like
comprehend
that's
that?
why I
that.
don't even go up
Why
there because
don't
I
you
I
got
act like
just
that on
pushback.
your
told you the
channel?
politics
Why
is
Doors,
don't you act like
different.
that on your channel? Act
doors.
like
I
that on your
do.
channel.
I'm gonna
Go to
just
my
say
No,
this.
you
live.
don't.
Go
Hold
to
on,
my
No,
hold
you
on.
live
don't.
streams.
I'm gonna
No,
just
you
say
don't.
this, bro.
And
I
it's
used to
only
be
me.
on
It's only me on the
Okay,
panel. There's
doors.
I'll go
nobody
to your live
else.
stream. I'll go to your live stream one time, and I'll see.
And Doris,
I'm gonna
it's
just
only
tell you
me
though,
on the
bro.
panel. It's nobody else on the panel. So
I
here's
Correct.
my
used,
question: If why are you watching me so much that you so flabbergasted by my behavior? Get my dick out your mouth, nigga. The fuck
Okay.
is wrong with you?
All right, buddy.
You sound like my mom, bro. Are you babysitting me? Get off my
You
dick.
sound fucking
Get
zesty,
off
bro.
my
Talking about
dick.
dicks. You need to get
You
laid,
cannot
buddy.
control me, Doris. You can't control me. Get off
Okay.
my
No
dick.
one's trying to control you,
Yes, you
buddy.
are, bro. You trying to control.
I'm
You don't act
pointing
like
out
that on other
something.
channels. Why don't you act like that on
Dude,
your channel?
you're
Get
dodging the
off
truth.
my
You don't
dick.
respect the channel and you like to stir
How do
shit
I
up.
not respect the channel, Doris?
You interrupt people and you just act crazy and scream and yell and act ridiculous like a 10-year-old.
How am I acting crazy when I'm telling you to stop dick riding?
No. Okay. We're talking
You're the one
about how
that's
you
acting crazy
consistently
because
act.
you got
Okay.
my dick in your mouth, Doris. You're the one that's acting
Oh my
crazy.
man. Hold on.
Get off my dick.
Leave the sausage talk alone. Let's go, man. And what AC,
The
what's your
fuck?
takes on the
Hold on.
finals, man?
How is a whole grown man got a whole dick in his mouth at 5 in the morning?
See, you're interrupting the
Wow.
conversation about sports and about the what we're talking about.
No,
You're talking
because
about
you
dicks
said this
now.
shit on the panel. I'm coming
Okay,
on the panel addressing this
keep
shit.
talking about dicks now. I'm just gonna ignore you
Okay,
until you shut the fuck up.
stop
y'all be
sucking
going
dick.
crazy.
Stop sucking dick, and I won't stop, and I'll stop mentioning
Take it
it.
easy, little fella. Take it easy. I'll get you a step ladder for Christmas.
That
So you can
energy is
feel tall.
spooky, man.
Crazy work,
Spooky.
bro. AC Pix doesn't act like that in his own channel. Get off my dick, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? Who do you think you are?
Me and Infamous went at it a few
Doors.
weeks ago.
The
Doors. What
fuck
he's
is
About
wrong
saying
with you,
is,
dog?
as a man, you're gonna do and say what the fuck you want to do. And he told you the parameters and the rules of why he did what he did. So he feeling like you just invading his whole privacy and space by
Because
keep
Mike
on talking about
made it clear that that he acts different on here
it.
when
Do
he
you
comes
agree with what I
on
said, AC?
when there's a
Bro,
live going
Doris,
on. He just
stop
starts
dick
screaming
riding.
and
You're a
yelling.
whole grown ass man. Stop doing that
Okay,
shit. You're a
okay.
grown
No
ass
one's.
man, and
I
you want
don't
to be
know
like
where you're.
Mike. Mike made it
I don't
clear
know
that
where you're coming
AC
up with these
picks.
gay
Look,
comments.
Doris, listen to what you just said. You're a grown
Okay,
man, and you're talking about
okay.
Mike said that AC Picks doesn't act like that on other channels. Why are you saying that out your mouth?
Doors. The thing about it is, I used to be on Lakers and 5, and I fuck with them, bro. But I be cussing and saying wild shit
Yeah, they're
sometimes. So
strict. They don't allow
I
that on
can't.
their channel.
Okay, so I don't
Okay,
come
so you
on.
can't
I don't come
comprehend the
on
politics
because
is
I don't want to
different. You
fuck it
dumb
up.
It's
I
not
fuck.
fuck with them, but I
it's
don't
not
want to fuck
about
it up.
comprehending. It's about how you like to come on here and just act ridiculous.
The
Start screaming and
politics on
yelling,
this channel is different
interrupting.
than any other channel. What do you not
Okay.
understand?
I'll let Mike focus on it since he's not saying anything. I'm not gonna try and stop it anymore.
You talk
If
about
you want to
everything
interrupt and
underneath
act
the sun.
crazy,
Hold on.
okay.
I don't talk nothing
Dude,
close to what you talk
screaming.
about.
You're
What you
screaming and
talk about
yelling.
on this channel, you talk about
You're
some perverted
screaming and
ass
yelling.
shit. You talk about
No,
some perverted ass shit. I never
you're
talk
okay.
nothing close to
Says the
that.
guy talking about penises for 20 minutes. I'm
No,
the
I'm
one
telling
saying
you to stop
perverted
dick
stuff.
sucking. You're sucking
Okay,
dick. That's what I'm telling you to
okay.
stop doing.
You have some closeted
You
sexual
are very
urges.
known for saying very
Okay,
suspect statements on
okay.
this channel. And you want to try to check me,
You've
nigga?
talked about dicks how
You
many
want to try?
times now?
Hold on.
Keep
You said
talking
the most
about dicks.
suspect on the history of Mike's
Okay,
channel. You have said the most
okay.
suspect things
Says the
ever.
guy who's just said dick
And you're
10
trying to tell
times.
me to
they claim
behave
my
on
sound
Mike's
actually
Says the
channel
guy who
when
suspect
you
said
stuff. I've
are
dick
been
part
like
of
saying
the
this
10 or
for years.
15
LGBT
times
community.
with the
You're
dick
part of the
sucking lips.
ABC one, two,
Hey,
I don't
three
have big
community.
dick sucking lips.
What the fuck you talking about, bro? You have said the
You got
N
the big
word.
dick sucking
You have
lips.
said the N word as a white
Okay.
man. You have said the N word, and
Okay.
you're trying to
No.
check me,
The N
Doris.
So
the N word would be
You
with
said
an
the ER,
ER.
a strong King
No,
cooked
I
you
didn't.
about that
Find
already.
it.
King has cooked
Find
you.
it.
King
Find it.
cooked you about that
See, this
already,
is what
bro.
he does. This is what he does. He's trying to
Okay, but
stir
see,
stuff
I'm
up.
putting stuff into perspective.
He
You
never
have
comes
no
on and
lane to say
contributes.
anything about
You
checking
never come
nobody.
on and
You have
contribute.
no lane to say
You just
anything
try
about
and start
anybody.
shit.
You understand?
You just try and
No,
start
you need
shit.
to know your place. You need to know your
Okay,
place.
dude,
Know,
you're
know your
not
place.
educating on
Know
anything. No
your
one listens to you,
place. Know your
AC.
place.
No one
Bro.
respects you.
You're
You
part of
talk
the
about
Epstein files,
celebrities.
Doris. You're
You
part of the
talk
Epstein
about
files, my
celebrities
guy.
because you've never
You're
had a
part of the
girlfriend. You
Epstein,
don't have
bro.
any
What
friends.
are
You
you
focus
talking
on
about?
celebrities and
Okay,
who's dating
Doris.
who.
Bro, Real the Base told you I had.
You're a supposedly straight man who focuses on what celebrities dating what other celebrities. No
So
one
Real
does
the
that
Base.
except gay
So
people from TMZ. You're a gay TMZ faggot. That's all
hey,
you
so
dude's
are.
mentioning my
so
butt
so
all the
so
time. That's
so
kind of
so
suspect.
so Real
Yeah,
Debates. Did I
yeah.
not
He's
have?
totally
Hold on.
straight.
He can vouch
Talking
for me.
about penises 20 times.
Hold on. Real Debates can vouch for me. He saw two bitches twerking in front of my door in real life.
I could
Yeah,
care
he
less
took him
what
to
Oh
you
the
my
do and
club.
god.
don't
Okay.
He
do.
took him to the
Okay.
club and had a ball.
You
Like he was
just
on
like
You
to
some
don't know. So you
argue.
don't
real
know what
You
you're
gay
talking
shit,
just like to
about.
dog.
argue. I'm going to
He was on
stop
some.
and you can
Listen,
continue to
listen.
go.
If he a gay
No.
nigga,
What?
then we all gay. Cause that dude was on some pimp shit. Just that one little thing I be looking at. Listen, I don't even be. I
So
be
Doris, I
praying
have
for
a
dudes,
reference
and I
right
don't
now.
even
You
be looking at
stupid
everything.
bitch.
But man,
You
Why
dog,
would
stupid
you
ass
have to be
bitch.
such an
Oh my
I have
incel
a
god.
that a girl
reference.
dancing near you makes you a stud?
No, that's just
nah.
one example.
You
That's
need
one
to get
Like
out of
example.
dudes
your
really
apartment
cheer
more
about
often.
that? Like
One, no, they came to
You
my
need to get
door.
out more
They came
often.
to my door. They came to my door.
Wow,
Okay.
you're such a remarkable man.
No, I don't got a dick in my mouth at 5 in the morning like you.
Okay, still talking about genitals, but you're not
Doris,
gay.
you're the main person that talks about Mike got a 12-inch dick. What are you talking about?
No, he's the one
Oh
that brings
God,
that
that's the
up, and I
No,
phone.
you
repeat it
said
as
it.
a
You
joke.
said
Bingo.
it, but you said
Okay,
too.
okay.
So
and
It's
niggas
the
claim that
first
I
thing,
do
so
first thing
stuff.
to
I
yeah,
haven't
talk
said
nigga.
about.
anything crazy since
Yeah.
2021.
So yeah, put shit
Y'all hear
into
me say this stuff.
context.
Keep going,
Put shit into
HC. You can't,
context, nigga.
Sound like boys are in
have
Put
a
heaven.
shit into
cogent.
context.
You
Get
can't
my
have a
dick out your
cogent
mouth and get
conversation.
my dick out your mouth, nigga.
You like
The
to
f-
suck dick, don't you? Are you on Grinder? Is that why you're talking about it so much?
yeah,
Oh man.
yeah. So next time you speak
You
my
are on
name, get
Grinder,
my
aren't
dick
you?
out your mouth.
And
You're
you can
on
still be
Grinder.
zesty and have women, by the way.
The, the fuck did this nigga
Ask
talking about,
Shannon
bro?
Sharp.
This man at the door is talking about, oh, you don't act like that on other channels. Get my
You
dick out
don't,
your
and it's
mouth.
a trigger for you. It's a trigger for you, and other people have noticed it, and you can't
I've
just
only
admit it.
Doris. I've been on one channel
It's not
besides
about the
Mike.
culture. It's
I've been
not
on
about the
one. Listen
culture.
to me. Listen to me.
You
I've
don't
been on
respect
one
anyone's
channel.
channel
Oh my
except your own.
god, bro. I've been on one channel besides Mike, and that's Lakers that you keep on putting his dick in your mouth. So stop trying to watch me like that, bro.
No one's
I've only been
watching
on
you
two
like that.
channels.
No one's
You're
watching
watching
you
me.
like that. I don't
You're
like
acting like a
celebrity
straight
talk.
bitch. And
It's not
like I
interact.
told you
I
once
think you can
again,
talk about
the
much more interesting
politics
stuff.
is different. You can't tell me what I want to talk about. I can talk about
Hey,
whatever the
AC,
fuck I want
cam
to
up,
talk about.
HC. Cam up,
Nigga.
HC. Hey, cam up,
No,
HC.
no, hold on.
Cam up,
Hold
HC.
on, Texas. Hold on, Texas.
It's shame
Hold
on
on,
Mike
Texas. Hold on.
for not talking about what he wants
Hold
on
on.
his channel. The only
Mike has
one
been
that
You
should
like
be
really
talking
should.
right
You
now should
really
be
are.
Mike. So if Mike doesn't want to stand up and talk about the direction he wants his channel to take, fuck it. Talk about whatever you want. I give
so
up.
do you see how you're moving the goalposts? You could talk about
Nope.
anything on this channel, Doris.
Oh
It's not
man.
just about sports. You
No,
could talk
no,
about
it's
Let's talk about the
anything.
no
series.
HC.
You
HC,
could talk
you're
about
so
anything
immature
on
right
this
now.
channel.
You can't admit how you come on and you start screaming and acting absolutely ridiculous
Bro,
and
you're
totally
the only
interrupt
one
the vibe on here.
complaining. Bro, Doris, you're the only one
And a lot of
complaining right
people
now,
don't like
Doris.
it. Infamous doesn't like it. A lot of people have complained about it. You just come on and start screaming and yelling and interrupting. Very rude and
Doris.
immature.
I
No
came
one
on this
else does
panel
that
because you
except for
was
you.
dick right. Bro, today, what
No,
happened today?
no.
You had my
Okay.
dick in your mouth and I addressed it.
You need to have a level of reflection and accountability.
Reflection, I've been on this channel for 6+ years. What reflection do
Okay.
you want, nigga? The
Okay.
fuck you talking about?
And just like how immature it is that you're calling me a term that is a term that is an adjective or different parts of speech,
Bro,
and
you
I'm not
said
allowed to call it
you
back to
said
you.
derogatory terms to me. Just
I'm
you
not
said
allowed
I'm
to
a
call it back to you.
TSB. You said all type
Bro,
of shit to me just now.
I don't use that in my vernacular, but the fact that you would
Look,
call
I
me
don't give a
nigga,
fuck about what you're
no,
saying. What I'm telling you is
Let me
stop dick
finish, sir.
watching me and stop mentioning my fucking name on this platform, trying to
Since you're gonna
control me,
bring it up,
nigga. You don't know who the
no
fuck
one's
I
trying
am.
to
So
control you.
stop trying to control
You're
me
a
on this
guy that
platform.
fucking hides behind
Stop doing
sunglasses and
it.
he's so
Pundits.
paranoid. No one cares, HC, what you are. You're not.
Stop dick watching and stop dick sucking on my name,
Act
nigga. That's
like an
all I'm telling
adult.
you.
Act like an adult. Don't come on
I
screaming
can
and
get
yelling
on.
like you're
I
12
can
years
do
old.
whatever the fuck I want to. You see
You
what I'm
act like
telling
you're
you?
12 years old. And that's why I've decided I'm not going to care because the host is allowing this to happen. He's complaining
You're
about it,
slow
but then he
ass.
allows you to come on.
You care, bro. It's not something to care about.
I'm going to invest in my own channel where I'm not going to allow that to happen. So I'm going to come on
Okay,
and
and that's
scream and
your
yell.
business.
Yeah,
And you know what, Doris? Let me go down to your level.
Yeah, I
For
got my
example,
Twitch back.
hold on, just real fast, Doris. For example,
dude,
if you hold on, just
I'm done
real
talking about
fast.
it. You've
No,
said
it's
your
all about
piece. I'm
context.
done.
Listen, okay,
No,
okay. Well, let me speak.
you're not willing to admit that you come on
There's
and
nothing
scream
to
and
admit
yell and
if that is
interrupt
the
stuff.
politics, bro. Do you understand? Since day
How is
one,
that the politics?
look at
HC,
the
sir?
host. Look at the host. The host has done this
HC,
plenty of times.
HC, let me
You
finish,
think?
sir.
Hold on.
I'm not going to
Why would I
continue the
behave? Hold on. Let me
conversation if you're
speak,
not going to
bro.
let me talk.
Because you talking nonsense. Let me speak. You every single place you go, the politics is different. So if you have a channel, you
You've
say
said
no
that 10
cursing. Hold on,
times.
nigga. Let me talk. If the
Why are
host
you
right
calling me
now,
that word? Do not call
oh
me
my
that word,
god,
dude.
bro. Everybody on this panel says the N word. So shut up, nigga. God damn. The host
No,
calls you
you're
nigga.
referring me as a racist for calling it back to prove a point,
The host has
as if
even
I said
called you.
it as
To,
an
you're not even a
epithet.
nigga, so don't be offended. You're not even a nigga. So what are you offended about? So let me say my fucking piece and shut the fuck
Thank you
up,
for
white
letting
boy.
me know that I'm not black because I guess I forgot that. Thank you for educating me.
Okay, so shut up and listen, white.
Thank you for
Okay,
educating me.
okay, cool. So if you had a panel and you said don't curse, why would I
Thank
get
you
on your
for
panel and
educating me.
curse? So if the
HC,
host right now said
if you're
don't
not going to let
curse,
me
why would
talk,
I
I'm not going to
curse?
speak.
Because you're
You're
talking
exhibiting that
bullshit. You
behavior
don't
right
need to
now.
speak. Shut up then. Shut
No,
up. You
no,
don't
you're
need to
conducting
speak.
yourself. You're
So
comporting
like
yourself
I
like
can
a
conduct
10-year
myself
old.
however the fuck I want to, white
You're
boy. You
acting
can't
like a
control me.
10-year
How
old.
many times I gotta tell your white trash
Dude,
ass that? You
you
can't
sound
control me,
so
doors. I
soft.
can
You
conduct
sound so
myself however
soft.
the
Did you
fuck I
really
want to
just call me
conduct
white
myself.
trash?
Why do
You
you not
cry
understand that?
racism
If
and
you
then
don't
you
fucking
called
like
me
it, that's
white
your
God,
business,
trash.
this
nigga.
nigga
Put a
got
dick
You
up your ass. I
triggered.
don't
embarrass
give a fuck.
yourself.
The
You're
fuck you talking
so
about?
such a
I'm
Woke up
conducting
goofball.
myself. Who the
crying.
fuck are you, nigga?
Jesus Christ.
To
I'm
tell me
not
how
going
the
to
fuck I'm
interact with
conducting
you
myself. I don't
anymore.
give a
Yo,
fuck
fuck.
how you judging me, nigga.
I'm not
I'm
going to
on this
interact with
panel
you
checking your
anymore.
bitch ass.
That guy
You
is
Do
sound
not check me.
so childish, dude. You
I
need a
don't care
life.
about your opinion. I'm telling you, don't fucking
Okay.
put my dick in
You
your mouth.
definitely
Stop
do
doing that
care.
shit.
You definitely do care. You don't care about my opinion? You've
So,
dedicated 20
so
minutes to
once
crying
again,
and complaining. You're obsessed with my opinion.
since you want to care so much, the politics
Dude,
is
you're
different in
such a
every
fucking
single person's
clown. You're
channel.
such a fucking clown. Go put your sunglasses back on. Fucking
So yeah.
weirdo, dude.
So
You're the
no,
same
you the
guy that
weirdo
wins a
at
bet.
5 in the
You're the
morning.
same
You got
guy
my
that
dick in your
wins a
mouth.
bet and then talks for 20 minutes about how I lost a bet to you and you're going to get McDonald's or a meal on my behalf. You have no class, dude. You're such a
Bro,
child.
so hold on. You're taking a joke and you taking it personal?
No, it's not a joke. It's really
So
trying
wait,
to act like a
so your booty
child.
hurt. So your booty hurt. So me
No,
clowning
you have
on this
no grace.
platform,
You have
me
no
clowning on
grace.
this platform, you're taking
booty
it
hurt.
serious? Are you serious? Hold on. Me joking and trolling, you taking it serious? So what is the
How are you?
harm by
No,
me?
somebody got triggered because you said white
What
trash,
is
white
Doris? Let's
boy.
stay on topic. What is
No,
the
it's
harm by
not.
me trolling about buying
That's no
food
joking and
because I want to
trolling.
bet off you? What is the
This is
harm in that?
someone. This is someone that's really. You're
Doris,
very
answer that
upset.
question. What is the
You're very
harm and
upset. It's why you never reveal anything about yourself because you're wildly insecure and you're very upset
if that's what
and
you
you
want
have
to
a level
say,
of
say what you want to
paranoia.
say.
It's the
But
truth.
let's stick to what we just said. What is the harm in
So
trolling you in the
I'm
bet
gonna
that we
stop
won?
engaging with you. You can keep going. I'm not here to argue. I was here to
Okay,
talk
so let me
sports.
repeat what you just said.
You can't
You
be
said,
accountable and
okay,
admit that
cool.
you
You just said you're
disrespect
done
the channel
arguing,
when
so
you
let me
start
talk.
screaming.
So cool. You just said,
No, you're not gonna overtalk me, bitch. And you want to talk
Y'all
about
crazy.
sucking dicks? I will skull fuck you, you short little fuck. With
oh,
that
and
big fucking nose of yours, you little bitch. I will skull fuck you,
Whoa.
Mr. Tough Guy on the internet. You're fucking 5 foot nothing. The fuck you want to call people white trash and then cry about racism?
When
You
did I
are a
cry about
funny
racism?
individual.
And people
When did I
say
cry
I'm
about
zesty, but I haven't
racism?
said anything in
You
5 years.
you touched on it for several minutes talking about
When?
racism in the preamble of
Because
this little
when did I
diatribe
cry about
babbling.
racism?
I'd never talk about penis
Texas, did I
behavior.
say
Never.
anything about racism tonight?
Don't
Honestly, I
involve
didn't hear
anyone
it
else in this
tonight.
except for me. Do not involve anyone else in this
Real
but me
debates.
or you.
Did I say anything
Why are
about
you
racism?
involving that? You talk about a bitch? That's a
Because you're
bitch move to
lying. You're
plead to
lying.
them.
You're lying on my name, so I need a
You
witness.
called me a
You're
racist
lying.
and you cried racism, you
When
bitch.
did I cry racism to you, Doris?
Do you have Alzheimer's?
I'm asking the panel. When did I say anything tonight about
You
racism?
fucking pussy.
Yeah, stop lying
I'd
on
have
Replay
to
my
it in a few
replay
name.
it actually because
minutes.
I didn't catch.
Did
Yeah, I
any?
have to replay
Yeah,
it. I don't
nobody
know.
on the panel heard me
I mean, I
say
don't
anything
know.
about
Don't
racism.
bring in
I'm
the
not picking a
panel,
side.
pussy.
I
This is
called
me and
you a
you.
white. I called you a white boy. I called you a
No,
fucking white
no.
boy. You fucking
Before
white
that.
boy. You fucking white boy.
This fucking
I
shit,
called you a
man.
fucking
Y'all
white
crazy.
boy.
Dude,
That's
this
what
is
I
too
called you.
weird.
All these
That's what I
Thank
called
you.
you. You
wildness,
fucking
man.
white boy. That's what I called you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Thank
fucking
you.
white boy. Is
You
that
sound
racism?
really angry,
Did I play
bro.
racism? Did I play
You're really
racism?
angry.
Is
Can
that
I hug
racist?
you?
Did
Can
I
I
play
hug you?
racism? Huh?
Let me
And
hug
then
you.
okay, no, hold on.
I
Let's go
wanna hug
back.
you because you're
Can we
really
go back?
upset.
Can Doris?
I wanna
Let's go
hug
back
you.
real fast.
I wanna
So
hug you.
hold on. You're
Let me
hurt
hug
because
you
I
and
said
make
that
you
I'm
feel
gonna use
loved.
Doris. I'm asking a
I
serious
wanna
question
hug
for
you.
real. Doris, let
Let
me
me hug
ask
you.
you a serious Doris. Let me ask you a
Let
serious
me hug
question.
you. Let me hug you.
Doris, you
Let
sound
me
like
hug you.
Elmo. Stop it. Stop it. You sound like
Let me hug you.
Elmo. Stop it. Stop it.
Let me hug you. It's gonna be okay, son.
So
It's
Y'all
so
gonna
don't
be
ever hear me
okay.
Doris,
saying zesty
Oh my
stuff on here.
god.
It's
let
gonna
me
be
ask you
okay.
a question real fast.
I'm not
You was
hugging you and
hurt?
talking about sexual. Let me console you. You're upset.
Doris, stop being childish.
You're
You said I'm
upset.
being childish. Stop being childish and repeating yourself.
You're
Let me
upset, my
ask you a
son.
question. So, Doris, you said that you was hurt that I spent your money that I won in a bet. You said that I hurt you because I told you what I'm gonna do with the money that I won off a bet.
Yeah, I remember that panel, man. You was fucking cooking. I
You just kept going and repeating the same thing, and it was obnoxious.
So,
Over
know it
Doris,
and
was it's
over and
obnoxious, but
over
listen,
and
that's the
over
but
and
content you
over.
got to deal with, though.
so Doris,
Speak for yourself,
understand,
dude.
Doris, you do understand that we're black, right?
Are you
What
calling
the?
y'all? Hold on.
Why
Are
are
you
you
saying y'all are
bringing up
ignorant then?
race again?
Are you saying
Be-
y'all are ignorant then? Is
What
that what you're
the
saying?
no, no,
fuck does
no.
your skin
When
color
I
have to do with using
when
a
I
bet and talking about it for 20 minutes?
if you're
Doors, how does it feel? Doors, how does it feel that I'm spending
I'm
your
going
money
to
right now
troll
on
you.
Who
food?
y'all?
Yes, I'm going
Doors,
to troll
what
you.
does that have to do with your skin
And
color?
look, Doris, to every each his own. If
I
one
start getting
person
real
listen, if
pissed.
one person wants to leave gracefully and humbly, that's his business. If one person wants to talk shit, that's his business. But for you to
I
take
don't
it
talk crap when
personal,
I win.
hold on, Doris.
Yeah.
I thought we was better than that. For you to take shit personal like that, you taking shit personal because
I pay my bets.
vice versa. If you talking shit
HC,
to
I'm
me,
gonna speak right now since you don't stop. I take pride in paying my bets. So when I'm
when you
paying my
always
bet,
paid me,
and
you always
when
Doris, you sent
when
me
I
money for no reason before multiple times. I
HC
never hold on, Doris. Now you trolling now.
HC
I don't even have your
HC, I
phone
take
number.
pride. HC,
Hold
I
on.
take
You
pride in
send
paying
me
my
money.
bets.
You send me money, and we haven't even gambled before. You send me money saying, "Hey, do you
We
want
pay
to
bets.
gamble?" Hold on.
We
You
pay
send me a
bets
message in Cash App. You said, "Hey, HC, do you want to bet on this to get my attention?" I know you always paid your bets. That's not the
to
issue.
get your attention.
You send me a
Bro,
Cash App on $1.
I wanted to, dude, you're a
Yeah,
fucking
you was
Texans fan and
trolling.
I'm a Colts fan. It wasn't a
Okay,
troll.
exactly.
Maybe it was,
So
I can't remember. You're fixating on something from months ago, years
no,
ago.
years ago, years ago.
HC, the whole
You're
impetus of this
moving the
conversation,
goalposts.
sir.
You're moving the
HC,
goalposts.
stop bringing that up.
You're
The
moving the
point,
goalposts though.
HC,
You
the
said
point
that you pay
is,
bets. That's not the point.
dude,
That's
dude,
not the point. That's
you
not the
have a
point.
real bad habit of not shutting the fuck
This is
up and
the
having a
issue.
dialogue.
How as a grown man are you crying about what I'm doing with my money that I won from you?
Dude, the point is,
That's weak as hell,
what I
bro.
have brought
That
up
is
and
weak.
4 or 5 other people
You
have brought
cannot
up
show
is
that
that
weakness on the
you like to
internet.
come on
Don't say
here
that shit again.
and you like to scream and yell
That shit
and
is
act
weak
like
as
a
fuck.
jackass. You act worse than a jackass, a mule. When you come on here and you're like, hee, I am HC, I'm rolling around in dog shit. That's how you act.
Doris. If I go like that to my
And
grave,
it
that's my
annoys
business,
people. It
Doris.
changes, but it hurts
Doris,
the vibe of the
if
show.
that annoys people, then cool. If Mike says, "Look, Mike,
if Mike's
AC, you're banned. I'm banned," that's okay, though.
I've
That's
realized in this
okay. If
moment
Mike
right
says,
now
"AC, you picks your
that
band," then
Mike's
it's
show is
okay.
always going to be a dumpster fire because Mike is not willing to stop this. So I'm never going to feel bad for him again when he climbs and
You
bitches and
gotta stop
complains to
saying
me.
that shit, bro. Hold on. You have to stop saying that.
I'm
You
gonna
have
say
to
to you,
stop
Mike, I don't
predicting
want to
and
hear it.
projecting.
So
Doris, hold on,
Mike, this
Doris.
is me telling you right now, since this stupid little fucker won't shut the fuck up. This is me telling you right now, Mike. From now on, I don't want to hear about what you want or don't want with your channel because you allow this
Doris,
right
you're
now.
so
So
emotional. Why are you always making shit depressing as
I hope
fuck,
that he
man?
comes continues to come
Stop
on
making shit
and
lame.
act
Stop
like a
doing that
jackal
shit.
and scream and yell and comport
You're making
himself
this
like
shit
that.
lame, Doris. You're being too
Dude,
emotional at
and
5 in
and
the morning.
honestly, he
Stop
is
that.
probably one of the most immature people I've ever met
Doris, you're
for his
making this
age.
shit lame. Stop making it weak as
Okay,
fuck.
HC. HC,
Stop.
you've never had a girlfriend, have you? You're a guy who
Okay.
spends his whole time
Texas
in your
knows I
room
had
on the
one.
internet.
Texas knows I had
Bro,
one,
you
bro.
spend all your time on the
Texas
internet.
knows I
You're an
had
internet guy.
one. You don't know
You're an
me,
internet
bro.
guy. You're a discard mod. You're an incel,
So
obviously.
so so
You've
you
never had
so
a
so
girlfriend.
I mean,
so
people
so
claim they know
Nah,
me, they haven't never
nah,
met me
nah.
in
bro,
my life
Texas
I
has
all the
guarantee you
time.
spend 90% of your life in the internet on your thing, and that's fine. That's your right.
how can I
People
spend
make
95%
allegations
of my
about
life
me.
on
They
the
don't even know
internet?
me.
How is that possible?
Oh my
HC,
god.
you're an introvert. HC, you're afraid of your own shadow.
Doris, you don't know
You're
me,
just an
bro.
introvert.
Look at
HC, I
everything
know
you're
you.
speaking.
HC,
Look
you're
at
an
everything.
introvert.
What are
You're
you saying
scared.
like you know? You're
You
talking like you know me.
you definitely
Doris,
have autism.
Doris, why are you
It's
talking
you
like
and
you
your
know me?
dog. It's you and your dog that you like to comb and brush your teeth, maybe your finger every now and then. I don't know what you do, but you're obviously an awkward, introverted guy, and this is
I'm the
really
awkward
triggering
one.
you.
I'm the awkward one when you say weird shit on this panel. The most weirdest shit I've ever heard in my life. You have introduced me to that shit.
Says the guy who
And
talked
you're
about
the one.
sucking
Hold
cock
on. You're
20
upset at
times.
me, Doris. I should be upset at you, but I never came at you like this.
Why would a guy talking about weird behavior talking about sucking dick 20
Doris,
times?
you have mentioned Mike's penis out of your mouth.
Dude, are you
They
autistic?
claim I'm suspect though, right? I don't do any of that.
Doris, you have
Hey,
mentioned Mike's
Texas, this
cock.
is
You
between me and
say,
him.
hey, you have offered your girlfriend to
No,
Mike so he can
yeah, go ahead.
smash.
You
You said, Mike,
obviously must
you
be
offered
autistic if you don't
Doris.
understand humor.
Doris,
I
you offered
honestly,
your
bro, this
girl.
is boring. This is
You
so boring.
offered
Continue
your
going.
girl. You
Keep
offered your
going.
girl to Mike to smash though, right?
Keep going.
Mm.
Keep going. Keep
Who?
going.
What man
Keep
says
going.
that to another man?
Keep going.
And
Keep
look,
going.
you're complaining to about me. What do you?
Keep
You have
going.
nothing to complain about.
Keep going. Keep going.
A
Keep
man
going.
offers a whole woman to another man on a panel. Said, Mike, you can smash my girlfriend with your
You
man
have
dingo dick.
severe autism. You are
Like, are
severely
you
autistic.
serious? And
You're
because I'm
autistic.
mentioning facts, look how low below the belt you're going. You're talking about autism. That's crazy.
Because autistic people are difficult to have a dialogue with
So
because
so
they're on the
yeah.
spectrum.
So you're complaining, but you suffer the panel by your gay ass LGP 123 comments on
Bro,
repeatedly.
he should, if someone doesn't want you joking about a preposterous thing like having a 12-inch dick when that's beyond any proven world record, so he
But
would be in
why
the
do you
Guinness Book
say
of
it?
World Records
But does
because it's a
anybody give you
ridiculous
problems?
thing to
Why?
talk about.
So why are you
Okay,
complaining about me? And look
okay,
what you say.
I'm taking my earbuds out. I'm going to let you keep talking
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah. Shut up, white boy.
Man, it's
Bro,
6:03 where
You
you're
know
I'm
what's
at.
fucking
Y'all going
Haitian and you're
crazy.
going to talk shit
Shut
to
up, white boy.
anyone?
You just said you're
You
gonna take off
wish
your
you were
headphones.
me.
Shut up.
You wish you were me,
Shut up,
bitch.
white boy. Shut
You
up, white
wish
boy.
you were me. You wish you were me.
I wish I
You have
was
a
a
fucking
40-year-old
fucked up
pedophile,
sized
dude.
skull. Bro,
I
you're
have to go
ugly as fuck.
overseas to smash. I
You're
have to
ugly as
smash.
fuck,
I
dude.
have. Okay.
Dude, you're ugly as fuck. You're nothing compared to me. Keep insulting me. You're nothing
If you want to
compared to me,
compare
dude.
it to a man, I don't care what you
Dude,
think,
I can
Doris.
get women that you could only
Do what you
fantasize
want to do.
about.
I
I
don't
get
care what
women
you
that you can
do.
only fantasize about, dude. You're an ugly
If
looking
that's what
dude.
you think, if that's what you
Dude, when
think,
you showed your face on the panel, everyone was making
I
fun
show
of how
my
you
face
look
every
and your
night on my
hairline.
channel. I show my face
Dude,
every night on
okay.
my
All
channel.
right.
It
Says the
doesn't matter if
ugly
I show my
fucking
face on
dude.
this panel. It
All
doesn't
right.
matter.
You're fucking ugly, dude.
If
No
that's
one's
what you
trying to
think, I've
fuck
never
you.
heard that in my life before. But if
You
that's
work
what
a
you think,
menial wage fucking job. You've
if
never
that's what
heard
you
you're
think, if you
ugly?
speaking out your ass, you have no idea what you're
Bro,
talking
you're
about.
not a good looking guy. I'm
If
much
that's
better
what,
looking than
why
you.
would
I'm
I
better
care about what
intelligent
another
than you.
man says
Older women
about
like
me?
me.
You're being suspect, Doris.
I'm way better looking
Why
than
would
you
I
on a
care
bad
about
day.
what you say about my looks? Why are you talking about my
Okay.
looks?
You obviously care,
And
dude,
you
because
talking
you just
about
brought up that
me
I have
being
to go
immature?
overseas
Look
to
at
get
you.
women.
Look
You
your
just said I
Texas.
have to
You
go.
have a
Okay.
grown man say,
All
I
right.
look way better than you. I can get more bitches than you. What grown man says
You
that, you
brought it up.
weirdo?
You brought it up. You brought it up.
Look at this weirdo, this
What?
lame-o, this lame-ass dude. I can get more
Dude, you
bitches than
really are
you. I can
sassy.
get more
You're
girls than
sassy.
you. I'm better
I
looking
just
than
realized
you.
how
Who talks
sassy
like
this guy
that?
is.
Who talks like that as a grown-ass man?
You
You
did.
hear this lame-ass shit?
You did.
Lame-ass nigga. I'm about to, this dude
You
is
just brought
lame
up
as
that I went
fuck, dog.
overseas and
You
you're making ad
lame-o. You
hominem
all under
attacks.
Mike's balls. Talking about
And
Mike
you're
having 12
obviously
inch dick.
really triggered because you came on here
You
just
always
to
have stick
argue.
in your mouth, bro. You you a
Okay.
bitch,
You're
dog.
mirroring.
You
You're
weird ass
mirroring
nigga.
with what you're
But
doing.
I'm mirroring,
Okay.
but you talking about me
You're
like you
the
know
one
my
that
life.
started the ad
You
hominem
talking
attacks.
about
I was
me
going
like you
after
know
your
my life,
behavior.
right? You talking about
I
me
was
like you
going
know my
after your
life, and I'm
so I was
marrying,
going after your
and I'm
behavior, and
marrying.
the
Shut
one
your
that
weak ass
started
up,
going
lame ass
after the
nigga. You little
personal
bitch. Shut
stuff
your
was
sensitive
you.
ass up. Go cry, you
You're the
little
one that
bitch.
started
You
that. You're
crying
the
ass
one
little
that
bitch.
started
Shut
that,
up, nigga.
HC.
You lame ass nigga. Shut
Okay.
up.
You
Weak
are
ass
so
white boy. You
sassy.
lame ass
You are
nigga.
so sassy.
Hey, you look better than
And
me. You
honestly,
look.
Texas,
I
you
will
do the
always
same
look better
thing
than
where
you.
that's
I will
your
fuck more bitches than
argumentative
you,
stuff
lame ass
where
nigga.
you
Who
just keep
says that as a
talking and
grown
don't allow
ass
someone
man?
to
You weak
respond.
ass. Hey, you know what, Texas? Look,
Only a
listen to this,
sassy
Texas.
man
You
talks like
judge a
this.
man
Only
by
a
what he
sassy man
says. You don't
talks
judge
like
a
this.
man
Wait, did
by
Doris mention
what
You're
he
me?
wants
very
to do. No, you
sassy.
judge a man by
Yeah,
what he says and
Texas,
by
because
everything
he
that
does the
this nigga
same thing you
says.
do,
He judge
where he
Doris.
doesn't give you a
Judge is
chance to
he's a
respond.
lame-o.
So that's his argumentative. That's
So
his
look,
Okay.
Doris,
dialogue
All
he
right,
stuff.
since
pocket
you put me
He
in
watches.
this
Look,
doesn't give
whole
you
Doris,
any
thing,
stuff.
sir.
he pocket
No.
watches.
So when
No,
people start telling
Texas. What I'm
lies, then
trying
I'll
to
cut
say
them
is,
off.
no. I'm not telling a
No.
lie. I'm
This
saying he
dick
does the
watching
same
ass
thing you
nigga.
do in a
This
conversation
nigga
or an
Doris say, I
argument
look better
where
than
you don't
you.
allow the
I
other
Okay,
saw
like
person
your
to
like
respond.
I
face. Oh
said,
my
if I cut
god,
you off,
you're
it's because it's
ugly.
saying
You're
BS.
ugly. Oh
But
No,
it's
my
funny
he's
how
god.
giving
dudes
me
call
a
me
chance to
zesty.
give a
It's
rebuttal.
funny. It's
This
funny
Weak
guy's
how
ass,
men
lame
call me
ass. This Bob,
zesty,
you
but
the
I don't
No,
say
lamest dude I've
anything
ever
Texas, he
heard
zesty.
on the
sounds like a
internet.
jackass. He sounds like a jackass.
Hey
It,
Doris, hey Doris, you look better
I
than me,
kind of
Doris.
laugh because it's funny. Men call me zesty. I don't even.
Doris,
Well, only one says it, but I
Doris, you
don't
look
do
better
anything.
than me.
This is a very troubled man. You are
Hey
a
Doris,
jackass, dude.
Doris, listen to me. Hey, you
You
look
sound
better
like
than
a
me.
lunatic, bro.
Why
Of
do you
course I'm
even?
better looking than you.
Hey,
You're
why do you
ugly and
even?
you're short.
Why do you care though? We shouldn't
The
care.
doors. I
Why
only
do you
cut you off
care
when you
about
cut me
where I
off
travel
initially,
to and the women I get with? You just brought that up.
and leave
Why do
me
you
Doris,
out of it,
care?
doors.
Answer
what
your
does
own
that have to do
questions.
about me though? What is
The one that started the
whoever you
ad
do,
hominem
what does that have
attacks
to
was
do
you,
about me?
Jackal. The one that started the ad hominem attacks was you, and you obviously deeply care because you're keeping score and all this. You're the one that cares. And you
Cares
just
about
stopped
what,
talking for a
man?
second. I'm shocked. Did you
Yeah,
have to
cause I'm
breathe?
listening to you.
No, because you're a jackal.
No, I'm listening to you, bro.
No, you're an asinine person, and I feel bad for you. Dude, what straight man talks about celebrities and what they do? None.
What
You're like
straight
a
man
zesty
mentions
little
a
zesty
number
guys off
one's
TMZ.
so
You're a
one I'm
fanook, dude. You're a
so
fanook. You're a
so
fanook. A lot of Haitians are fanooks.
I have never
hold
said
on,
anything
hold
You're a
zesty
on.
about
fanook.
men on here. They can't
Hold on. You
You're a
find
know,
it.
fanook.
Doris, one thing that you have to speak on what you know,
Why
bro.
are we talking about zesty in Texas? No one said you said anything zesty, sir. We were
So
having a
Doris,
pleasant conversation, and you came on, and this is what you consistently
well,
do.
Doris,
And I'm
you
not going
mentioned
to
my
feel
shit
bad for
first.
Mike.
I'm giving y'all
I'm
an
not going to
example.
feel bad for
Doris,
Mike.
I
I'm
came on
not
the
going to feel
panel
bad for
because you
Mike
said that I'm a cancer
because
on
Mike's
Mike's
not
channel.
capable. You are.
Stop, bro. Stop doing that to Mike, bro. Stop doing that.
Okay.
Why do you
So
keep on
what?
attacking Mike?
So how come it's
Stop.
okay when
Stop
okay when
attacking Mike,
Infamous
bro.
says that that about you.
Bro,
Infamous said that
I
you're
did the
really rude
same
and
thing to I did the
disrespectful,
same thing to Infamous, bro. You
and he
acting like
ran away, and I'm not running away.
no,
You
no,
can
I
say
left the
what you want.
no, he didn't run
You're
away.
obviously you're deeply triggered. You're
No,
deeply triggered and
I'm not
upset.
deeply
Yeah, you did
triggered.
because you brought up I can
I do
actually
it
afford
to
to travel. I
anybody. It's
don't
not
have to
just
just stay in my
you. It's
apartment in Houston because I'm poor.
that's what
And
you
now you're
think I
bringing
live
up
at.
ad hominem attacks. Dude,
So
nobody cares about you or your life except for you. Nobody cares.
why are you
You're a
saying that to me?
short little guy who hasn't been. You're not.
Why?
You're
What does it
okay.
have to do with what I said to you? Why are you going personal?
Because I actually divulge details about myself because I'm not wildly insecure. You're wildly insecure. So that's why you're
Can I?
acting like this.
So if you once again you're going
People that are
personal,
people that
and
are
I'm talking
people that
about
are
the
s-
panel.
no 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 no.
Why
The one
why
that
why
started getting
why are you
personal
going
was you.
personal when
You
I'm
brought up
talking?
the white boy. You brought up white
That was
trash. You brought up
way
you
way
travel because you
after.
can't get laid.
That was way after,
When you
Texas.
can't afford to travel, that's why you don't travel, and then you bring up
That's what you
that.
think. You have no idea what I do,
Dude, you can't
Doris.
afford to travel. You have no money.
You think I have no money?
You spend the little bit of money you have on your dog getting her teeth done. You don't have any money. You don't have a pot to piss in.
So, Doris,
It's obvious.
instead of getting personal, let me talk once again. I don't know why you're talking
Do
about
I ever have to
finances.
flex about
You're
my
talking about
finances on here? Do
looks.
I ever
Look,
have
look,
to
look,
flex
look,
about
look,
my
look. I
brokerage
came to you
portfolio?
about the panel. You're talking about finances, my looks, my
No,
dick size.
the
You
one
don't know
that
what my
brought all
dick
that
size
up was
to? Do you want to
you.
compare dick sizes? Like, what's
If
going
you
on?
listen to the replay, the
You're
one that brought all
comparing
that type of
everything
toxic
except for
behavior
my
was up
original
you.
argument. You're going everywhere
No.
except for my original argument. I'm telling you the
Because you're a
politics.
jackass
Hold
who
on, hold on. I
disrespects
heard
the
you talk.
channel,
Hold on,
and
hold
Mike
on.
deserves that
Hold
at
on,
this
Doris.
point.
I heard you speak for a little bit. Can I
Okay.
speak for a little bit?
Dude, you stupid fucking ape.
Go
You
ahead and
haven't
make
shut up the
your
whole time, you
disrespectful
fucking
remarks,
ape.
and then
You
I'll
look
listen
like
to
a
you. Go
fucking
ahead.
ape. No, dude, you don't shut the fuck up. And you're an ape fucking who never shuts the fuck up. Or whatever type of creature in the woods doesn't shut the fuck up. You're fucking obnoxious. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't see white people acting like that. The level of fucking obnoxious you are, dude. That is a bad fucking trait.
Am I allowed to speak now?
There's nothing else to say because
I
we
have a
just go
lot
in
to say.
circles.
So can I speak,
Dude,
or do you? Go ahead.
you literally act like a jackal, a baboon, whatever woodland creature that just like you don't
Can
know
I
when to
speak?
stop.
Okay. Can I speak now, bro?
Because here's the thing,
I just
HC.
gave you time to
Here's the
speak. Can
thing.
I speak now? You just spoke. I gave you the
Here's
respect.
the thing,
I just gave
HC.
you the respect to
You
speak.
enjoy riling up the channel
Doris,
and
I
getting
just gave you.
people
Hold
upset.
on, Doris. I just
You
gave you the
thrive
respect to.
on that.
Oh my
And
God, bro.
Texas, I'm going to bring this up. You said that you enjoy that too. I think all of us enjoy to a degree.
Doris,
But
Not
can
Texas
I
now.
speak? Doris,
HC really
hold on. You
enjoys.
just
No, you
spoke.
can't speak, bitch. Now get back under the desk and get your mouth on my dick. I didn't say you could stop sucking that dick. Get your mouth full of that white dick, bitch.
Whoa, what are
Use
we
them
doing
big
here,
lips
man?
on that
And they
white dick.
and
Come
and they
on, use
say I
them
say such
lips.
stuff. I never said any such stuff on here. Never. They just make up
Use
lies
them
on me.
lips, HC. You got those big luscious lips. Use them on this dick. Come on, bitch.
Uh-oh.
Come on, bitch. That's right, HC. That's right. Keep going. You enjoy instigating and stirring stuff up, HC. We all do it to a different degree.
Bro, stop being a fucking first grade teacher. Stop doing that shit. Damn, you killing the fun out of everything. This is the internet. It's not first grade, bro.
Yeah, but
Second
bro,
of all, hold on, hold on. I'm
the thing
almost
is,
finished.
HC, he can't
Hold
ever
on.
get his channel to the
I'm
level he
not,
wants it to if you
I'm
act
not being
like that.
disrespectful. Let me speak.
No
Hold
one can
on,
ever.
Doris. You just said some disrespectful shit. Okay, we heard you the first time. We
He's not gonna be
heard
able to
you. We
build up the
heard you.
channel.
We heard you. Now let me say, oh, we heard you. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Brush your dog's teeth. Brush that little bitch's teeth. Let me give her a treat. Let me give her a treat. You have to travel to places because you can't get laid. You're white trash. I'm HC Picks and I'm so superior. I talk about celebrities and who got Botox and who got their nails did and who cheated on who, but I'm such a hyper masculine guy. I can tell you about Rihanna and who she's dating and who she's not dating, how many guys she's had sex with. What other posts do you have about what are
Doris, you
these
making the shit
riveting
so
posts?
boring, boy. Doris, stop being the first grade teacher and let me speak
Okay,
finally, bro.
I'm boring. I'm
Fuck, you
boring.
making the shit
I'm
so
boring.
lame.
I'm
Fuck.
mirroring what you did where you don't shut the fuck up. I'm going
Okay,
to
but I'm
continue to do
giving you
the same
time to
thing.
speak. Can I speak, bro? I'm not
HC,
going below the belt like you.
HC. Not going below the belt line. You are a very
Okay,
interesting
can I
character.
speak now, bro? Can I speak?
Not going below the belt line, he said, when you're the one that
So,
started the
so,
ad
so, are
hominem
you just going to
attacks
give
this evening.
insults? Are you just going to give insults, or can I
Nah,
speak?
You sociopathic crazy fuck continue to
Okay,
give
are you gonna give
insults.
insults or can I speak
That is
finally?
hilarious coming from you, sir.
So once again, I came on this panel because you have my dick in
Okay.
your mouth and I addressed it.
Okay.
And you
Insults,
can't handle it that you
insults,
went
insults,
above and
insults,
beyond with the
insults,
insults. I told
insults,
you stop putting
insults.
my dick in your fucking
Stop
mouth.
putting my
You
dick
fucking
in your
white boy.
mouth. Stop putting your dick in my mouth, white boy.
Stop doing that shit. Stop mentioning my
Stop
name and
doing
cock
that, white
watching.
boy.
Stop
Stop doing
cock
that,
watching
white
me.
boy.
And stop trying to
Stop
put me
putting
in
my
a
dick in
fucking
your mouth,
box.
white boy.
Stop
Stop
putting me
putting
in a
my
box
dick
trying
in
to
your mouth,
control me. You
white
can
boy.
never control me, you fucking
Stop
white
saying
boy.
it.
Stop doing
You
that
can't
shit.
control me,
You
white
fucking white
boy. I talk
trash.
about celebrities.
You
You
can't
white
control me,
trash.
Doris. And
You white trash.
shit,
I
you know
talk
me,
about
so you
celebrities.
watching me, then I'm
I
watching you.
talk about
Look at
celebrities.
everything you're
I
talking
talk
about me.
about
What do I know about
celebrities.
you?
I
What
talk
do I
about
know about you? I
celebrities.
don't
I
care to
talk
know
about
about anything
celebrities.
about you, Doris.
You obviously
I
are
don't
pretty
care to know about
preoccupied.
anything
You've been
about you. I came on
focusing
this
on this
panel
for
to tell you to
45
get my dick
minutes.
out of your mouth. You're
Okay. Dude,
mentioning
you're nothing
my
compared to
dick
me.
size.
You're fucking
You're
Haitian.
mentioning my skin color.
You're
You're mentioning
Haitian.
my height,
You're
my ethnic
Haitian.
group. You're mentioning everything, my DNA, my
You
blood
just
sample,
call me
everything.
white. You
I don't
just
know
call me
anything
white
about
trash.
you.
You brought
You got
this
my
on
dick in your
yourself.
mouth.
You're
You're
the
mentioning
one that
about
went
where
there.
I am on
You're
YouTube,
the
what
one that
channels
went
I am on
there. You're
YouTube,
the one that
where
went
how I'm
there.
acting on my channel,
You're
what
the
I
one
look
that
like.
went
I haven't
there.
said anything about
You're
you
the
because I
one
don't
that
know
went there.
anything about you.
You
I don't
haven't
care to
said
know anything
anything
about you.
about
I'm
me?
telling you to put my dick out of your
He
mouth.
hasn't
When you
said
say my
anything
name, put
about
my
me.
dick out of your
You
mouth.
are
I don't know
so
anything
low
about you to say
IQ.
anything on the channel. What you
You
look
are
like, how much money
so
you make.
low
I don't know
IQ.
shit. So for you to say that you know me
What I
is
look
crazy
like,
word. You don't
you
know shit
literally
about me.
just said I'm
You don't
white
know me from a
trash.
can of paint.
This
Are you trying
guy
to
is
project like you know
so
somebody like you're a
uneducated.
psychologist? Stop the cap, nigga. You don't know two
Can you
shits
spell
about me. I heard
psychologist?
my
Can
name
you
out of your
spell
mouth before I even came on
psychologist?
this panel, and you was
Can you
talking on my
spell
name. So I came
psychologist?
on this panel to tell you to
Can
get
you
my
spell
dick out of your fucking
psychologist?
mouth.
You're
You went
triggered.
to
You're
personal
triggered.
attacks talking about
You're
this, that, and
triggered.
the third. Nigga, fuck you.
You
You
fucking
fucking
weird,
bitch.
mentally ill, sassy fucking
And then you
guy.
want to project talking
Did your
about
mom
I'm
put
broke, this,
cigarettes
that,
out
and the
on you or
third. Like
something?
you don't know anything.
You
I
literally
only stuck
just
to
said
one
I
topic, and I
started the
told you to put
racial
my dick
attacks when
out
you
of your
started them this
mouth. You're
afternoon.
mentioning
No,
me
you're
talking
the
about
one
I
that
don't act
started
like
the
this and this, that,
racial
and the third. Stop
attacks.
controlling. I would never
You're the
do that
one
to
that
somebody
started the
else.
racial
Why would I see
attacks.
somebody in the
And that's
chat
a
and say,
bad
"Oh, that
character.
person doesn't
That's
act
a
like that"? In the
bad
other channels, that's
characteristics
bitch
in your
made. That's weak
community
shit.
where you
Weak as
use the
fuck.
different
And you're
voices,
older.
the
You're
different
older than
tones,
anybody on this
the
panel. Look how
different
you're
stuff on
behaving.
here,
You
and you
white
would
trash. You
continuously
white piece of
go.
trash.
See, you just brought up the race again. White
You are
trash, white
white
piece of
trash.
trash.
You are white trash.
Okay.
Now that's the
Okay.
truth. That's one thing I
I
do
don't
know
know anything about
100%.
you. I
You're a
don't know
white
anything
piece of
about you.
trash. You white piece of
Okay.
shit.
From a Haitian guy, that's hilarious to say. Look at your
Yeah, the
country. Look at
Haitians.
your
Oh yeah,
people.
yeah. Let's go down in history. The Haitians killed those fucking white trash because we was
Okay.
enslaved by you
Okay.
fucking piece of shit. And we killed you, bitch ass
You
nigga.
were
The Haitians
enslaved
got
by
our freedom
me?
from white trash.
Bro, you're Haitians. You're literally the lowest
You piece
race
of
on earth.
shit.
Okay. You're the lowest race on earth. You're Haitians, the lowest nationality. What's the average GDP in Asia, in Haiti? Despite all the aid money that goes there, despite the
So once again,
temporary
get my
asylum
dick
seek.
out of your mouth
Okay.
and stop
Temporary
taking shit
imitation
personal.
protection status. Temporary immigration
So yeah, get
protection
my dick
status.
out of your mouth.
Dude, you're
Get
the
my fucking
lowest
dick out of your mouth,
nationality in the
Doris.
world.
Stop doing that shit, you weak ass white boy piece of shit.
You're Haitian. You're Haitian. You're the lowest of the low. You're Haitian. The lowest white trash is superior to the best Haitian. What has Haiti ever contributed? You started the racial discrimination, the conversation tonight. You started the ad hominem attacks, and then he goes slithers off. What a sassy fucking bitch. A sassy little bitch. Maybe his channel needs a strike so it can disappear. Maybe someone needs to do a channel strike about UHC. What do you think about that, Bubba? How does that make you feel? Then he can build another channel. I think maybe that's what needs to happen, a channel strike. The guy's never had a girlfriend. A guy has to show his girlfriend on here, and he's got to call him a PDF and other stuff. But that's what unhappy people do. They want to come on here and ruin the entire mood. Because that's what they enjoy, and he enjoyed thoroughly that argument between Texas and debates. He took time out to message me and say, you need to come on. They're arguing. Some people are drawn to that.
Yeah,
They're
he does
drawn to
like that.
chaos. They're drawn to arguing. They really enjoy it. And he has that bad characteristic I've noticed in some cultures where they just over talk and talk and talk and talk, and they use different tones and different voices. And some of the behavior he exhibited let me know he comes from a very dysfunctional, unhealthy family. He was probably shown a lot of abuse growing up. He was literally the pot calling the kettle black. He was the one. I'll let the thing stick for itself. He was the one that started the racial attacks and the ad hominem attacks on attributes and characteristics. And then he, at the same time, simultaneously said that he was a victim of that, and I started it. He's the type of person. He's the type of person that would make up allegations and go to the police when he was the one that started it. He would start a fight, attack someone, and then claim that he was assaulted. Oh, this, you run up to a white guy, hit him or something, or key his car, and then when something happened, he'd say, oh my God, look, officer, look what just happened. That guy's definitely psychotic, and it was just so apparent now by how he overreacted. That his overreaction was totally not commensurate with anything that happened. He's the type of person that keys your tires, stalks you. Very bizarre reaction right there. Very bizarre. And other people have pointed it out. It's like you come on here, you start acting ridiculous, and then when anyone calls you out on that, you get really, really triggered. So because Mike allowed that, continue to do that. I'm going to start my own channel. That's the only way to have it, where I can have my own creative direction. Because the thing is, Texas, you can't go far in streaming if you don't have certain rules and guidelines for behavior. Because you'll
Yeah, I got
never
my
get
Twitch back. No.
Don't you agree? You'll never get the certain amount of exposure. Stream. Do you think on Shannon Sharp or any of these channels that are big, people act ridiculous and scream and yell and interrupt? There needs to be guidelines and a flow and decorum. That's how they operate. The only shows that are going to be frenetic and crazy and zany or work are shows geared towards children or teenagers, where they want to be like, oh my God, chat, oh my God, and they're running around acting crazy on like they're on a ton of fucking sugar and acting crazy, like on an adult show. You can have fun and jovial and be crazy and stuff, but it has to be done in a certain way and flow to where it can work.
And I'm going to correct something. No, when I cut people off, normally, if you pay attention, it's when they initially try to overtalk me, like with Infamous. I have no problem with them. But if you see most of the times, he'll literally tell you go ahead and talk, and then when you're going, he'll overcut you. So yeah, I mean, that's when I'll do it, or someone's speaking a lie about me. But I can have a debate about any topic if that person will let me go. Normally.
So this individual called me white trash and all sorts of other terms. And then when I gave it right back to him and said, you're the lowest of the low, you're Haitian and stuff, it was different. It was unacceptable. And he did not let me talk. He continued talking and talking and talking. I think on 2 occasions, he stopped talking for about 10 seconds. And there was crickets because I thought the thing got disconnected because he had consistently been talking the entire time. Because that's his argument style. His argument style is that he basically defeats you by not letting you talk because that's his cadence. It's just like he's just going to continue talking at a frenetic pace, and by not letting you talk, he's basically defeated you because you can't have a rebuttal. So for someone to say that he doesn't care about you, your opinions mean nothing. That he's altruistic, he's holier than thou, he's never offensive, he never says anything degrading or ad hominem or anything like that. And then to make all those ad hominem attacks, and then to be so obsessed with you where he's typing in the chat right now, he's devoted 30 minutes to coming on and talking. He's keeping a tally and score about messages that were sent on Cash App 3 years ago about initiating a bet or something. I mean, this is a guy that obviously this means a lot to him, and he's spending a lot of time thinking about it, recollecting stuff, and so on and so forth. And he took it on a level that was so far below the belt today that I realized the type of person he is. He's actually a pretty scary person. I bet he does some pretty sinister, weird stuff on the internet. Stalking people. He's the type of person that I believe would dox you or would swat you. I think he thinks that kind of stuff's funny now. So I want nothing to do with him. He took it to a level that I think was way too far. So all he needed to say was, you know what? Shit, you're right. I do act different on here. I just don't take this channel seriously. That's all he needed to say. I don't take it seriously, and I like to have behavior on here that's crazy, zany. All it is. But then he brought up the culture, and every channel has a culture, and it's different. It's like Mike has said multiple times that he wants to make his channel grow. Well, to make a channel grow, you have to comport yourself in certain ways. You have to have decorum. You have to have rules. You have to have something. Otherwise, people are going to come on and they're going to get alienated after one or two streams. Right? Like a Knicks fan will come on and then something will happen. Someone will say something, or I don't know. You got to have rules with with streaming. People have to show each other respect and courtesies. When both people go below the belt, like what just happened with me and him, when both of us went below the belt like that, not only did it kill the conversation that we were having about sports, but it also, if any viewer was watching that, most viewers would be turned off by that. There's a small percentage of viewers that would find that entertaining and think it's funny and cute. But most viewers, the interaction that him and I just had, because of both of our behavior, his behavior and my behavior, both of us are equally accountable. But because of our behavior, most people would be turned off and be like, I don't want to be a part of that, because that's not normal behavior for adults. And it doesn't matter how old you are, HC. It doesn't matter if you're 21. It doesn't matter if you're 50. It doesn't matter what age you are. Either age, that's not accountable. How old did you say he said he says he's like 32, right, or 35?
He's somewhere around there, I believe. Early
So
30s.
I don't know why he's talking about that's an adult. HC, you're an adult. I'm an adult. Older adult, younger adult. Like, you're not 22, bro. So there's no difference really between 35 and 40 with the expectations for your maturity and how you conduct yourself. I can understand his perspective about acting holier than thou, and from now on, what happens on here, I'm not going to comment on. I can appreciate that, HC. Yeah. Let Mike run his channel how he wants. It's his channel.
AC, I think he sees your comment.
No, I haven't read the comments yet. I know there's a comment there. It says 2 notifications. It's 2 in blue, but there's no point in reading the conversation because I'm not gonna engage. I'm just recapping the conversation. See, it's similar to like you and how you defeat someone in an argument sometimes is by not giving in to them. So the way you dominated debates and the argument you had was because he couldn't stop giving in to you. He was feeding right into.
That's my whole plan. That's my whole plan.
He had to justify stuff to you. He had to explain to you how much money he makes, what he does. Like he felt the need to explain to you how much money he makes, X, Y, Z. You know what I mean? And the way you defeat someone is by, and I made that mistake with HC, is I fed into it. You know what I mean? He started attacking, and I started feeding in, and then he overtalked me, and then I tried to overtalk him, and then so it was brilliantly done by him to where he was able to instigate certain stuff out of me, and he did well. I don't know if you could say he cooked me, but he definitely got to me in that conversation. But I think I also got to him because he's calling comments like white trash and saying that I'm a passport bro or whatever terminology he used, and made other comments like that. So I think HC definitely got to me. I'd give him well done if that was what you wanted to do. But I'm man enough to say, you know what, HC, you're right. Let Mike. It's up to Mike to run his show how he wants, and I won't comment on anything you do in the future. But no,
I
I'm
do like
not.
when AC does have a conversation, though. I mean, I'll just say that
Oh, it's
because
so much
I
fun
don't.
when he has it. When he has a
Yeah, I don't like when.
conversation, and he
Yeah,
actually, the guy is very learned with sports, pop culture, lots of different culture.
yeah,
So that what I really wanted to do was to get him to come on. That's why I always say, "Where's HC? Where's the Haitian?" Because he'll come on for a minute,
yeah.
and then he's gone as soon as he came on for it. He's on and off, rapid fire, and it's like, well, shit, dude. Why can't you stick around for a minute and contribute more? Because when you do contribute seriously and earnestly, you contribute amazing content, which is why you have a successful channel. Because obviously you're a good content creator. But no, I'm not trying to
Yeah.
police you, sir. I'm not trying to boss you around, sir. Do I act zany and crazy on here? Yeah, I do. You're right. So yeah, no, what I guess moving forward, like whatever anyone does on here, it's not up to me to police them.
Hmm.
You know, if
But I can't look at AC.
wouldn't you say Texas, like the person who needs to control the channel and rules and stuff is Mike, right? Starts with him and ends with him, right?
Yeah, I mean, yep. I don't say anything to Mike anymore. I stopped for years in terms of that because he's going to do what he's going to do. It's obvious. But I told Mike, work at for his life. I said this last week. I said you want to be Kobe's your idol, right? Be like Kobe and whatever you want to do, follow that imprint or follow that blueprint. That was about his life though, because he was talking about how this is last week though. That wasn't about the channel per se. It's about his life. So, but I'm no one. I'm just a regular person, man. Just
I'm a regular
just
person.
just trying to rack up W's. That's all. I don't pretend like I'm this, that, and the third. But I don't expose much about my life. No, like, and you shouldn't either. Like, nobody should. Like, who is anybody on here for anyone to feel like they have to prove something to? Like, I always say, am I cutting doors checks? Nope. Am I cutting AC's checks? Nope. You have to show me a goddamn thing. So being incognito
Well,
makes sense to a degree, but yeah.
whatever people are comfortable with, but what I don't think people should
Yeah.
do is do stuff to dox people and attack people. Like just because you heard me yesterday, Snage came on, said all sorts of horrible things, and what did I do? I defended him. I said everyone deserves a second chance. HC said nasty things to me. I said nasty things to him. I'd like to think that he um, wouldn't try and harm me. Um, but he may be right. Yeah, HC, you may be a little right. I am sensitive. I do not like to have these nasty conversations when you say white trash or other insults you made. Those don't feel good. I mean, did it feel good to you when I said stuff about Haiti? I mean, that's hateful stuff. That's hateful. Like, there's no, like, neither of us should be doing that. Like, I think the internet, maybe, I mean, he's a few years younger than me, but I think the internet's gotten so crazy that people say so many hateful things all the time that maybe they're numb to it.
Yeah.
Why does it make you a bitch or a pussy that that you don't like to talk to someone like that you know in the back of your mind that it's not the right way to talk to someone, that you were raised in a certain way to know, like, okay, I'm not treating this person civilly right now. It doesn't matter if they're a stranger or an associate on the internet, or if you'd use the term friend or whatever, it's still not, we're not treating each other very nice, HC. It's negative energy. Now maybe he seriously doesn't care. Okay, cool. You can consider yourself tougher, or whatever. But I still think it's negative energy, and I think it's one of the negative aspects of the internet is that people are able to act so hateful towards each other and enjoy being hateful to each other. And even if I make a nasty comment on here, it's something where I afterwards think about it and I'm like, huh.
You know
That
what y'all should
probably
do,
wasn't the
man?
best way to say that. What's that?
Y'all should go out for lunch. There's some good places in Houston, barbecue joints, and just say, man, have a beer. Just say, listen, man, it's okay.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I really like HC. I do. And I think he's talented.
Mhm.
But I was parroting some stuff I heard other people say about how he doesn't do that on other people's channels. And he made a good point about different channels have different cultures. Okay, touche. But part of it was I was parroting what other people say about how he comes on here. But touche. Yeah, it's not my place. He used the term "get Mike's dick out of your mouth." Well, thanks a lot. But yeah, it's Mike's channel. That's up to Mike to do that. That's up to Mike to do that. Like, I don't know what that's like. I'm not a content creator like him or HC. Because you want to have good dialogue, you want to have people talk and get crazy, but you don't want it to be too crazy. But then, like, you want to get like monetization and engagement and traction. Okay, well, it's YouTube. You can't just say anything. You gotta like. So it's like a lot of like navigation, right? You got to run all these routes, and like there's a lot of gray lines and stuff. So it's like I still think Mike could become big. I think a lot of the people on here are talented and could help him do it. And I'm not even glossing myself or saying that's me, but I'm just saying it comes HC. It comes out of a place of love for wanting to see him succeed. That's why I said it. It wasn't just at a place to like criticize you or like give you a hard time. It was to like to see this guy succeed. That's all. And maybe being a bit of a busybody. But let me call him to see. I don't know if he's even backstage. Let me call Mike.
I miss my guy Grant, but I'm gonna dip from this sector for a minute. Vacay. Yeah, I can see how people see this stuff as toxic.
I'm not in any. I don't know. I don't even know if HC is listening, but I have no ill will towards him, and it's up. It's up. It point taken, and yeah, it's up to Mike I just tried calling Mike HC, so if you're backstage, he should let you in. But so hopefully you're not saying that I'm trying to not help you to get on. HC is a very good debater, and he's very good at frustrating you because he got me to go below the belt too.
You know what's so funny though?
Me. He pissed me off, that fucking son of a bitch. He pissed me off. He
You know
fucking
what's
did
funny
not shut
though?
the fuck up, and he said a lot of shit. What's that?
No. Go ahead, finish, and I'll say something else.
I mean, he was like, just like I said, like a jackass or I can't think of the type of allegory, but he was like some sort of fucking child or man or animal that was able to fucking like when see people say you're acting like a jackass, and it's just you look at how they act and noises they make, and the problem is I'm white and he's black, so it's going to come up like I'm being bigoted, but I would say the same thing to a white person, like you're acting like a fucking jackass, or whatever woodland creature baboon. I don't know, but you're aggravating me to a level to where you're able to say stuff and get your point across, but simultaneously cut me off and fucking make noises and comments that are irritating me. Like he was able to do so much at once, and I'm like, I can't win this because I can't talk. I can't have a rebuttal. It's a pretty talented thing, and I think some of these people, Stephen A. Smith, like there's people that have it mastered pretty well to where it's really difficult because if you can't respond to someone and they're simultaneously attacking you, they basically dominate you. So you have to find a way to like.
Go ahead.
Well, it's difficult. You have to be a good debater and conversationalist to where you kind of pause. But when you pause and try and wait for an opportunity to have a rebuttal, if they just simply don't stop and the camera's on you doing a pan of your face, you look guilty or you look like they're basically right because you're just sitting there and you can't talk. But you can't talk because they don't stop talking. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when you're just sitting there saying nothing, it makes you look guilty and wrong. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, you know, you work in media.
Aesthetically, it looks bad. It looks bad. Yeah, you're right. They're like, oh, he's getting his butt whooped when he's really not. Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting his butt whooped. He's getting fucking crushed. Of course he's guilty. He's not saying anything. Well, he can't say anything because the other person is talented enough that they're not letting him.
I've done that. I do that. Well, unfortunately, yeah.
Well, simultaneously, they're like, they're fucking destroying you. So kudos to HC. Yeah, you got to me. You rascal.
You should have taken notes, though, Doris. From me. I'm not trying to, it's not something to be proud of. You remember in 2024 when we were debating about the WNBA, you were there. I didn't let him talk. And he was losing his mind, HC. I'm not trying to be funny, but you remember that? You remember that when we were debating?
He was
over 2 years ago. No, this is me and HC. HC knows we were because he made the point how about WNBA, and then I said a lot of dudes wouldn't guard her that tough. That's all I said. And then this was in January of 2024. You can go back to it. LaFonso would know, Fanbo. I mean, I was on BS. I was over talking HC. I didn't let him talk. He knows. I didn't let him talk for like a whole. He said LOL for like 40 minutes. I mean, that was crazy though. I was just rambling, just talking. Man, it was. That's yeah. But I mean, I don't want to be an a-hole anymore, man. I was doing well for a minute, but I don't know. I would tell kids don't be like me because I'm not a role model.
I tried calling HC. I don't know if you're not backstage or not. I'd say you're a role model in many ways, professionally and with what you've accomplished in your life so far.
I'm sure I got to do a lot more. Yeah, I just keep everything. I keep everything private though, because P Rose. Like I sent him some stuff. This is years ago though, and I probably shouldn't. But I mean, P Rose is a solid dude. I think so. But that's when I was young, because I was young and dumb.
Yeah,
so
but he didn't dox you then. He didn't dox you. So what's the problem? What's the issue then?
No. He just no. I like P Rose. I think he's a great young guy, man. I mean, he's like 26, so he's got we're around the same age, but he's got his life ahead of him. Oh no, he's cool. He's one of my favorites. I hope he's doing well. I had his email.
How come he doesn't come on?
He does a lot. He's probably busy. He's reaching his goals. I guess I don't know. Yeah, he Googled me. Because with my affiliate. Yeah. If you get a hold of him, he can.
Do you think HC is gonna hunt me down now and kill me?
Nah, man. HC
is
a good guy.
I'm dead man walking.
Yeah, he's searching you up. He's like, oh, okay, he's in Boston.
Fucked.
Okay.
No, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I better say my last
saw HC.
Rights.
I saw HC over there in yeah. He didn't know.
No way.
Yeah.
No
I saw him going to it looked like it was him going to it was his nightlife. he was on his way to Katy. It looked like
Oh, you mean you
I
saw
saw
him
his.
driving in one of
Yeah.
his videos and you knew where it was?
No. I saw him in person, and then I went.
Wait, you
I was
literally
with my
saw
boy,
him
right?
driving and it was him?
Yeah. So he was on the phone. He was saying he was talking to his mom. We hacked his phone, and then he was talking to his mom, and he had his what is this his little dog. He walked her, and then he let her back inside, and then he left in the evening. We followed this dude. It looked like he was on his way to Katy. This was a long time ago.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You were like outside his spot, tagging him, like following him.
yeah.
Why
We
didn't
were
you
right
just
near the
say yo?
grass.
Why didn't you just holler at him and say yo,
No,
what's up?
no,
Want to hang out?
no, no,
What was the
no,
purpose of
no,
it?
no.
What was the purpose of it?
Shh. I mean, we were just getting information.
Oh, you're trolling.
Yeah,
Okay.
you believe it?
I don't fucking know, dude. It's tired. I'm fucking tired. I just had a wicked fucking crazy argument with HC. That fucker got to me. That was fucking
The
crazy.
two the two times that I really got mad on here was back when it was me and Random. I still got him more mad, but I can admit I was heated. This is a long time ago, and then I got a little heated with someone else. I forgot. It was me and some dude from New York. No, no, no. It was the illogical Raptors fan. I have no beef with him. He's cool. He's like, "What's up, Texas?" This is probably a year or two ago. Yeah, we used to get into it. Those are the only two times that I got heated. Everybody else, I just try to get a reaction out of people.
What
But
did you
I
get
need to
into the
stop.
argument? What did you get in the
Yeah,
argument with a logical Raptors fan about?
I really don't even. I forgot. I just know we were going back and forth about a bunch of petty stuff. Cuba was there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I know exactly how it started. So he showed himself with two chicks, and then he was like, I don't understand. Yeah, so he was pretty much like you could tell he was happy about it. And I was a dick. I was a dick, and I said, bro, they have no curves and whatever. And he took it to heart. I'm being honest. This is years ago in the summertime. If you get a hold of Cuba, he can probably tell you. We went back and forth. It was a pretty even match, honestly. I'm not going to sit up here and tell you I just slaughtered the guy. No, we
The
both were
white
throwing
Canadian
blows.
guy? Was he with white Canadian
Yeah,
girls, or were they Indian? What were they? Asian?
I think they may have been white. I don't even know,
They didn't
honestly.
have any
But they were
curves.
definitely. Yeah, no, I mean they didn't. White women can have curves, a lot of them, but they didn't have
No,
curves
no,
though. But
no.
I was
They
just,
did. Yeah.
yeah, I was a dick because I was like, bro, why are you bragging about that, bro? Like, and for some
Yeah.
reason, I don't understand why men think that there's something better than what they would be if they were single, if they have a woman. Like, bro, what? I mean, what I'm trying to find out what's gonna happen with what I'm dealing with, but it's just like I keep that on the low. But money is all money. I make my own value. But anyway, yeah, bro. I don't know, man. We went back and forth, man. He was throwing haymakers.
Do you
I think I
do
was
you,
throwing haymakers.
do you
Yeah,
think HC is pretty loving or chill, or do you think he's gonna like retaliate against me or do something fucking crazy?
man. Why would he do? I don't know. Why would he do that? I don't know the man. I did see
I don't
AC
know
though.
him.
I,
I don't know him. I don't
yeah,
know him well enough, but he just seemed real fucking angry.
I called the feds on HC. So HC, be ready, man. I work for the feds. Don't play with me. I work for the feds, man. Yeah.
I don't need a fucking Haitian American going after me. Fucking Haitian mafia.
Now he'll get his tribe. You don't. And Haitian tribes are relentless.
Jesus Christ.
You get Carufo Amadike after you, bro. That's gonna be problems.
That just got so fucking hella crazy right there. I'm a combination of tired and overwhelmed because that was just like That was just a little too much.
Yeah, I used to be an a-hole, man, because I remember I have a female cousin. I forgot what I no, it wasn't like crazy, crazy, but I'm like, man, this is so many years ago. I was like, man, you gotta just stop this stuff.
Did you ever get in it with your siblings?
No, I don't have any siblings. No,
He said he went
I
in.
got a
I don't
cousin.
remember. I don't
Yeah,
remember him laying into Texas, laying into Infamous like that.
he didn't. No, he didn't. I mean, he didn't even land. Well, he didn't even go at me because if you go back, he put LOL because me and him got into it. Like me and H only got into it one time, and the same way you say he did you, bro. If you go back to 2024, early January 24, I was not letting him talk, man. I was just going for it. It was like over an hour. I was not letting this man talk. He was getting so heated. I was not letting him talk.
Yeah, but I'm not able to do that. I tried doing it a little, but I ran out of things to talk about, and it sounded like a fucking jackass.
He
I'm
was
like
telling me, "Shut the
trying
f
to.
up, Texas. Shut the f up, Texas. F up, Texas." I'm getting a
I
little
mean,
older now. I'm almost.
I got to
Yeah.
him,
Go ahead.
I got to him a little, but he got to me pretty fucking good. He's a
Yeah.
skilled. When did he just say LOL now in the chat?
Nah, that's about 10 minutes ago. Because now he
Oh,
was saying LOL because when I was telling you about how we got into it a long time ago.
feeling exposed, HC. I'm feeling anxious. See, the thing is, I don't really want issues with anyone. I really don't. And I'm actually a
Yeah.
pretty conscientious, reflective, remorseful person. Like I said, I mean, who was the only one that defended Snage yesterday and said the guy deserves a second chance? I felt bad for him when the guy was kicked off the panel and everyone's like, fuck this guy. Like, I felt, yeah, I asked him, where have you paid Mike yet? You know, that's the first thing I said when it wasn't my place. But at the same time, I also said, you know, this guy deserves probably a second. Everyone deserves a second chance because I don't want to see. Yeah, I'm fucked up, HC. What can I say? I'm a horrible person. HC is probably sharpening a dagger right now that he's gonna stick me with. You are a handsome man, HC. What can I say? I can't compete with you. You're so smart. No, HC's talented as hell though, but that's up to Mike to do whatever he wants with his channel. I'm not. That's not my place. So moving forward, I'm not gonna comment on any of that. So you won't hear any of that from me, HC. You put me in my place.
Yeah, but the deals get. I mean, I'm not saying just this, but even myself and troll trying to get on people's skin, dudes yelling. That stuff is toxic. It's very toxic.
Well, I just think he's got so much more to add. Like the guy is fantastic for the channel, as is King, as is Random, and a lot of them you just don't see them engage sometimes. Like, when's the last time Random came on? Yet when I found this channel 3 years ago or whatever, he was on all the time. I think he was kind of on his way out of randomly coming on. But I think he came on a decent amount, you know, and then he you know, but these people, they just have a lot to add. You know what I mean? So they have a lot of ways that they can engage. And when they don't, it's just, you know, it sucks. That's all. So I'm just seeing all the ways that obviously HC can contribute, but that's the wrong thing to say to him. It's not my place to tell him if he wants to say, if he wants to. I guess all I could say is, hey, I'm trying to have a conversation here. HC, can you just give me a minute? But it probably wouldn't change anything because he'd probably say, well, hold on. That's usually what he says, hold on here. Let me just say my thing first. So, and that's, I'll tell you, Texas, it's easy to act like a little kid on here. Like when I think about the conversation I just had with him, it's like both of us acted like jackasses. I certainly did. I'm like, I'm almost embarrassed. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because I was doing
Like,
well
if
for a long
anyone,
time. Now I don't. Yeah.
bro, like that's unbecoming of behavior of an adult. You know what I mean? I'm actually fucking
Yeah, it's
hella
very.
embarrassed.
No.
What I should have just said is,
because
yo, my bad. Yo, my bad. You're right.
Yeah, because like I used to be horrible many years ago. Now I think now when if I got into it with guys over the last couple of years here and there, I don't take the same personal attacks. Like I mean, I try to just talk about the top. Like when me and Infamous got into it, I was just talking to him about the topic at hand. Now, okay, I might have said, "Oh, a short guy for DJ." Okay, but if HC can tell you, I used to really go crazy, like no, because I was going to try to get the best of any, like the upper hand. But normally, if I debate you, it's just I try to do it on topic, and I don't try to go too low. Like a couple of days ago, I was just trying to get in the guy's head. It worked. I mean, like you said you saw it, but I try not to go crazy low. Like F you mother F and BD. Your mama. I don't do. I leave the parents out of it, and your. I try. Well, I did mention. Well, but it is what it is. I mean, I just try to keep it on the topic, like about what you said or whatever. But I think Infamous. I get under Infamous' skin. AC can tell you, Infamous dropped his addy and was yelling at the top of his lungs. AC, you recall that? Random was here. I mean, and it's nothing to be proud about. Getting under people's skin. That's not a good trait. So officially, I'm going to just dead it all together because it's for as long as I'm still on here because I'm getting ready to go on a hiatus.
Yep.
And then yeah, but I'll still keep in touch with certain people, and Michael paid me my bet. But I'll still be on here before the finals is over, when the finals is still going on. But yeah, it is what it is, man.
There's
I
no
tell people
way
don't
they
take this
win
stuff too
this
serious.
series.
No, they can't. I don't believe it.
You're not going to go into you'd have to go into Madison Garden and win 2, and they're going to struggle to win 1. I do think they're going to win 1, but that's not going to be sufficient.
Like I love Texas. I want the Spurs to win, right? But obviously we have money on the line, so F the Spurs now. But yeah, you're right. Yep. Because I would tell Spurs fans, don't be happy if you win Game 3. You have to win Game 4. You don't win Game 4, it doesn't matter because you're down 3-1. And the Knicks, they're aggressive. I saw that firsthand. I was wrong. I had the Spurs winning, but I didn't take into account the lack of experience because I was so caught up in Wemby and Castle and Vassell and these boys. I didn't think about the inexperience. So, and that really matters. Mike Brown wins his ring, he will be a Hall of Famer.
Who the fuck saw that coming?
I didn't. I'm honest, I didn't. I had the Spurs beating him in 5 or 6. I don't mind being wrong. It's okay. I'm not God. I'm starting to realize, like, as I get older, it's not as crucial to always be right about everything. That's what I'm learning. So, yep. The older I'm getting, you know, somebody's right and I'm wrong, and I say, you know, you're right. Like Fambo made some points, and I'm like, oh, you know what, you may be right. You're right.
Bambo's cool. He's pretty level-headed kind of cat. He never really gets upset.
Nah, Fambo's the most sane person on this whole thing. That's not a shot at anyone, I mean, because I'm definitely not. But I've never seen Fambo just go get into it or whatever.
I also think I don't think he works right now. Maybe he does, but that also makes it easier to be a little chill when you don't have the pressures and stress of work. But maybe that's not true.
You know.
I don't.
Mm.
Fambo's cool. Fambo just does his thing. I suspect he's always been like that, cool, level-headed. But it's hard to say. But
I like Random. That was one of my guys. I had his
I don't.
email. We emailed like picks, but yeah.
Why did he stop coming on? Because Mike would lay into him and just insult him and stuff, and not let him talk, kick him off the panel, that type of shit.
That's what he said to me. Yeah. Oh, my battery's at 1%. Oh, charger. That's
But
what he said to
Random
me.
used to be a regular panel participant.
Yeah. He went. Yeah, Random's like one of my favorites. Random Grant. I'm saying like before, like they started to leave. Random Grant, Eric. Oh, Eric is probably the most level-headed of all time. Eric would never get into it with anybody. I just have too much. I get a little too passionate. That's the black side. Cause and then being mellow is the other side. I'm being honest.
Why does Mike call him Octavia mode instead
I
of
don't know.
Octavius? Is that a slight against him or just a misspell?
Yeah, I think he just mispronounces.
Is
He
Octavius a
calls.
panel?
Yep.
Does Octavius ever come on here?
No,
You've never had him
he
come on
trolls
here?
me.
I thought you said he came on here.
No, that was the guy. Young Goat came on here one time.
Oh,
Young Goat is the same mod that. Uh huh.
from what? FYF?
No, so no, he used to like me years ago, and I said one thing that wasn't even crazy. Then he turned like a scorn ex. I'm serious. I'm like, I shouldn't be pissing you men off this much. Like, I'm a nobody on here. Like, I'm just don't take me seriously.
What happened to Pagan 180? Do you think he came in under a different screen name, or do you think he just stopped coming by?
I think he just left, and I hope he's okay. I like Pagan. He used to come for me too
He
all the
was
time,
fucking
but
cool.
it,
He knew sports so well. That guy.
yep.
That sucks. He was cool. Samurai knows sports pretty well too. He was the one that called the Heat beating the Celtics in the playoffs 2 years ago. I never saw that
Yep.
happening. I can't believe we lost to the Heat, and then they went on and went to who they play in the finals? It wasn't the Bucks. It was the
Nuggets.
Nuggets. I still think
I
the
want to hear
Celtics
Don.
would have been working. Oh, what's that?
I want to hear Dante's take about the Knicks because if they win, I mean, he should go to the parade or something. Well, they're gonna have. Oh my God, New York is gonna be. I kind of want to go to New York just to experience the mayhem.
Mm-hmm.
I love that
Texas
chaos. Chaos.
They haven't won a pro. They haven't won a pro. They haven't won a. The last pro title was Giants. I did the math. The Giants
Yep.
in 2011.
Hmm.
The Jets haven't won since Super Bowl I think 4 or 5, Super Bowl III against the Colts in '69 or '70. The Jets, and then the Giants haven't won since 2011. The Yankees haven't won since 2009, and then the Sabres and Bills have never won. And then you got the Islanders haven't won since like '84. The Rangers haven't won since like '94. The Nets have never won a title, just an ABA. And then you got the Knicks haven't won since what, '74 or something. So
73, yeah.
Yeah, basically that's unheard of for New York to not have a title for 15 years. Unheard of. And I
I
don't
just
think
want to
they've
go
won
to
any
New York.
big. They haven't won any big NCAA AA titles in New York, right? Just
Syracuse.
Connecticut.
Yep. Nope.
Just Connecticut.
There's UConn. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think. So
Yeah.
they're due. That city's gonna go nuts.
I would want you to go to New York just to. I want to actually run with the crowd. I'm that because I'm just crazy. I want. Man, I would love to be a part of that mess.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
Yeah.
People are gonna be dancing in the street, twerking, doing salsa. Depending on what neighborhood they're in, they'll be doing salsa or bachata or whatever.
A dude might get so lucky, a random female might give him top. That's how bad it might get.
And Karl Anthony Towns is going to be the MVP, I think, if he continues playing at this pace.
Yeah, and he'll win it for his mother too. She rest in peace to her in the pandemic. He'll get one for his mom. He's going to be crying. Oh my god, I feel the emotions for him right now. He's going to be crying. I'm kind of choked up right now just thinking about it because if he wins, man, that's gonna be crazy. His dad, his family, that's crazy. People crapped on Karl Anthony Towns too. Jalen Brunson left, Luka to win a ring before Luka got a ring. That'd be crazy. Mike Brown will be a solidified Hall of Famer. Yes, I said he's a Hall of Famer. If people can look up his resume. Mike Brown will be a Hall of Famer if he wins his ring.
Yeah, and just one thing to HC. I think we both went below the belt there, but I apologize for my role in it. But if you replay it, we both went below the belt there and attacked each other personally. I do believe you started it first with the white trash comment, but I apologize for my role in it. And yeah, going forward, I won't mention anything you do with on here. So
don't worry, I'm gonna get the Haitian military after HC.
Yeah, and no, it's not my place to say what people do and don't do on here. And yeah, I've said some crazy stuff on here. We all know it. I stir shit up and I say way wild, ridiculous stuff. But to say I'm the only one that says zesty or crazy stuff on here. Everyone says zesty and crazy stuff on here. Everyone does. There's a few people that almost never do, but to say that no one on here we all say some crazy shit on here. Every one of us. So,
yeah, well, the only thing that dudes usually,
I just want to say I could care less if someone thinks I'm zesty, because why?
Yeah,
I know what I am and what I'm not. So, and we have a whole month. It's June. The whole month is called Pride Month. So, if I'm gay, okay, cool. I'll see you at the parade, HC. I'll be on the float.
They really have parades. I'm not making that up. They really have parades.
Dude, they go crazy for that shit. Crazy.
Nah, can't do that.
It's a huge thing, dude. All the companies get behind it. They have floats. Or Google and Microsoft, they all have the big flags and the big hospitals, universities, churches. It's a big thing, dude. It's like
Imagine
I've
something
met.
just never mind.
Oh, say it,
I would say imagine some person like that trying to teach you about the word of God. It's like we're gonna have
bro.
church
But
today.
you know some of these more. They like to use the term progressive, but you know that's a big thing with some of the
Yeah,
like the Methodists and Episcopalians and
and I will never go there. No, because it says in the word, and then once you preach the word to them, one man, one woman, then they want to say, "Oh, we don't. Oh, sir, you can't be discriminatory." Okay, I'm like, what are we talking about? It's what the word says, and they get offended. It's like,
I mean it says right in it that basically a woman shouldn't teach the word to a man
yep,
along those
that's true.
lines.
Yep.
But I'm not particularly learned on it. One thing I've realized is that if you really want to understand the Bible, it takes a lot of time and constant research and reflection.
And,
It's not something you
and
learn in a day or two.
like I spent all of 2023 reading the Bible, and I forgot some scriptures. I'll be honest, but um, don't go to that channel anymore. What are you talking about, HC picks? Um, there was this
What do you say?
Hispanic pastor.
What do you?
He said, "Don't go." He told me not to go to that channel anymore. I don't know what he's talking about, but it's this Hispanic female pastor. She was wearing like this like tight skirt. I'm like, dude, what's happening nowadays, man? You got women twerking in churches, twerking it. It's insane. They don't have the fear anymore. The fear anymore. I would feel so bad doing anything crazy. The channel I was on earlier. What channel? What are you talking about, HC? HC, get back on the panel, man. I don't know why you left. I'll be on for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'll be on for a little longer. I think he left because he was about ready to kill me. He's probably loading up his weapon right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with those Haitians in their country, man. Jesus, that's a death wish.
And it
I was
probably
on the
is.
panel
They're
earlier.
not people. They're not people to trifle with. What's that?
You don't play with them. Yeah, I wouldn't play with them.
Nope. Nope.
Hey, you. What do you mean? The bearded channel? What's wrong? What happened? Answer my question.
Talking about
I need you. I need you to tell me.
pics. Dick pics.
Then they'll hate me too. They'll say, "Oh, you think you better than us? You because your hair." He's not. That's not even the right accent. That's like an Asian accent. Oh, they tried to lie on me. I saw you in the chat over there. Bell pepper nose. Nah, I don't have no bell pepper nose. That's some people in my family. Nah, my nostrils are narrow, kind of.
I had never even heard that term until somebody brought it up in here a few days ago. I can't remember who it was.
AC, what are you
I
talking
mean,
about, man? I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, are you talking about the Beer's channel? They hate us cut the AR. They hate us cut the AR.
I just can't have any more hate for today. I'm overwhelmed by that.
Yeah,
Apologize
I'm
for
done with
my
that stuff
own
too.
hate. Yeah, all
Yeah,
I
it
can
is
say
toxic.
is I sincerely apologize for my role in it, and I just said shit. I don't mean any of it, so I'm not better than anyone. I know I'm not better than anyone, and I think you're very talented and smart,
Oh,
handsome. I'm sure you
so
make a lot
AC,
of money. So yeah, I'm sorry.
AC. So tell me why I shouldn't go there. I'm just asking. What were they saying? I don't know. Do you know what happened on their channel when I left? Huh?
Are we cool, HC? I want to hear you type it that you're not gonna come hunt me down and kill me.
Oh, you said they practice magic?
Well, he said it.
Now,
He
AC,
said that
he did.
he thinks Christianity's fucking stupid. He
That's what
said
he
that he
said.
thinks the Bible is full of shit. Him and I were
Yeah.
talking mano a mano in his channel before we came over here last night, and he basically said he thinks the Bible. Hopefully, I'm quoting you right, sir. But if I understood him right, he basically said he thinks the Bible is a bunch of bullshit and that Christianity is a bunch of bullshit. If I understood him right. I thought he was a
Okay. I get.
religious guy. I thought he was a hardcore Christian because he talked about how he has a theology seminary or something on Sundays or Mondays or whatnot. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't realize that he had a theology, you know. I didn't realize that wasn't the case. When he first
They said
came
they
on and
practice
mentioned
magic. Yeah.
when he first came on and we all met him and he talked about theology and his seminary and stuff, most people that do that is because they're super Christian or because it's because they're Christian or they enjoy ecumenical or multi-religious conversations, but studies. But
Yeah. He kind of just laughed
HC, are we
at
cool?
it.
Picks, call
They
off the
said they
hit.
practice magic. They said he practiced. He said that they do magic, but I thought it was just facetious. But hey, AC, did you watch the stream? I mean, if they practice magic, I
HC's got
probably won't.
me. HC, you got me fucking anxious, dude. Come on the panel.
AC watches everything. He's like a hawk. I'm still laughing at 21-year-old Indian dude who was zesty.
Of
Was with that
course,
47-year-old man.
dude, you can't make this shit up. The one time I say something that's not huge applause about Bearded Conversation, I said that he's not a fan of the book. Of course, he's here. It's like the one time I say something that's like sometimes semi derogatory or like
Oh, jeez.
I just can't win. But the point was, it's just interesting. Like, I guess I want to understand why. I think it's because he likes history, he said, but we'll have to hear from him. He said he's here and backstage and Mike's sleeping. Let me call Mike.
Mm. AC picks. AC, I saw you on Jeffree Star's channel. What were you doing there? I know.
I already hear the slander going on. I already hear the slander going on. What's going on, fellas?
No, I
Good morning.
I don't know what happened. That's why you could hear me. I was
Did
asking
you?
the AC in the chat.
Have you guys slept or have you been up all night?
No, I went to sleep, my boy.
Yeah, we've been up all night. At least I have. Some
Yeah. So what's with the
probably like you were last night.
Yeah, I hear Beard. I hear slander over here, man. He said I hate us.
I thought from what I understood
Wait, who
from the
said that?
conversation last night that you basically weren't too impressed with the good book and
What is
if I
impress?
understood it correctly.
What does impress have to do with a belief? You didn't. You said you didn't believe. Didn't wasn't you one of the ones that said you didn't believe neither? When I asked you what you were.
I think I basically said I think I basically I don't want to specify it on here, but I was raised in a pretty hardline Christian/Christian offshoot religion, and
What's the
I've
offshoot?
never really formulated my own thoughts I've never really formulated my own thoughts, so I really don't know what I believe, to be honest. I do believe, though, that the most rightly guided society, in my belief, is a modern Christian based society. I think it's a combination of the most loving and the most well guided society.
So again, so what was the? So okay. So help me understand. So what do you think? So just reiterate what you guys were saying that you think my basis or premise of understanding is.
That, if I understood correctly, you've you were raised Roman Catholic.
Mm-hmm.
In your adulthood, I think you converted to Sunni Islam.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Ultimately, now you're atheist,
No, not true.
and
But go ahead.
uh, I was just under the impression that I thought it was from something we said that you really weren't too impressed with Christianity and the Bible, and you thought it was a bunch of bullshit. If I
I
understood
mean, I still
correctly.
think that, but that had nothing to do with what you guys said. What I mean, like you guys did formulate my opinion. We were just having a organic conversation. So you guys didn't formulate my opinion against Christianity because again, like you just said, you come from whatever you come from, offshoot. I don't know what that exactly means. But you don't have to divulge. But you say you come from an offshoot, right? So that means, and like you said, you haven't formulated an opinion one way or another. So how could you guys influence? How could I
No, no,
not be
no,
influenced?
not influence. I was just
I'm
saying
not
I
saying
thought
anything.
not influence, just basically saying that you don't believe in the Bible is true historically or true in the Word of God, and that you think you don't believe in Christianity. Is that not
Yeah,
fair?
yeah. I give you that, but see, so that was me and Tex. So Tex was the one with the Bible. I could have sworn well, maybe you explaining yourself now. You know what I'm saying? You really didn't do too much. It was just me and Tex. But no, I wasn't a thing of being unimpressed. Well, no, we were have. So Tex, what about you? When we were having our conversation, did I say anything that ruffled your feathers when we
No,
had the
no. So if you heard me, no. Hold on.
No, I'm
I was
saying,
playing. No. So if you heard me, like,
yeah, no, I'm my bad. But I'm
where's
not
the
saying
echo?
we have disagreed. You got echo. Is that better? You can't hear me?
Why do I have echo? Hold on 1 second. Is it good? What the
Yeah,
heck?
we good.
How do
We
I have
good.
echo? Okay. As long as you can't hear the echo, I'm good then. Oh no. No, like I said before, I respect your viewpoint, everyone's viewpoint. Yeah, no, because I was asking the guy in the chat, I was like, because I don't know what happened, because what they were saying. So I was just like, I'm confused because I do know, of course, you don't have like the beliefs in the Bible, which I respect that. And you heard me when I spoke to you yesterday. I said, no, I respect everyone's. I like to hear everyone's opinion. As a matter of fact, earlier it was me and Doris, and we had the same conversation. I said I like to hear different people that believe differently what they have to say because I'm not a person that's going to judge. I don't feel anything bad about anyone who doesn't believe what I believe in. Yeah, that's all I was saying. And I was trying to get understanding what the dude in the chat was saying because I didn't know what the hell was happening. That's why I said I was asking when y'all hopped on, like,
Yeah,
like what's going on? Yeah.
so I think AC Pix is trying to make it a racial thing because he said Beardy tells Doors that black people made America. Um, so if you want to be technical, you feel me, because you guys, I guess you Bible believers, and one of my people, he's a I don't want to say Christian, I don't want to put a narrative on him, but he's a fellow believer in the scriptures or whatever the case may be. So of course something created this land, this water, the air we breathe, and things like that. You feel me? I get that. So when I say
Yeah.
black, so people made America. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get it misconstrued because
Yeah.
everyone had an involvement, and you know what I'm saying. So
Mm-hmm.
don't so since you want to turn it into, well, I ain't gonna say you want to turn it into that, but since you're
Man.
going to say that I said black people made America, and we're talking about history and the things that we have contributed and have done, that it's the lack of, even if it's our fault that we're not putting it to the forefront, you can't say that we didn't have the most crucial parts in putting what we know as America today together. AC Picks, and I would appreciate if you come up here and you could really elaborate more, and you know what I'm saying, into you know what I'm saying, like to have a discussion, because I don't want you to think like, you feel me, like yeah, I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
if he, yeah, you know what I'm saying. It'd be better if he come and have a conversation with your boy. You feel me? And that way we can,
Dang
bounce
it.
ideas off each other and get a better understanding of what's going on. Because I do
Hmm.
believe blacks build America. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Bearded tells doors. Not all black people come from," and that's true. So, and that's true, brother. That's true. Not all black, bro. Go do some
Hey,
research in history. It's a whole fucking community of black Asians that don't have any DNA related to Africa. There's people in the middle of the fucking
yeah.
ocean on islands that have no. Am I wrong? I could be wrong.
Oh, man.
It's an easy
Yeah.
search. It's an easy. You know what I'm saying? Like I would listen. I wouldn't come up here to try to misinform. Now, when we're talking about religion, that's subjective. That's something that's subjective. That's all about a faith or belief in what the hell you as an individual, you know what I'm saying, want to take part of or choose to believe. That's why we have so many different denominations of Christianity. That's why we have Islam. That's why we have Judaism. That's why we have Catholicism. That's why we have Hinduism and so on and so forth. You feel me? But when we're talking
Yep.
about people, yeah, but when we're talking about people, man, no, everyone does. So now, if you want to go through the history of things, we can do that as well. Because now, when we get into the Neanderthals, and if you want to get into Australopithecus and all that other shit, yeah, of course, if you believe in the out of Africa theory, and they have the way things travel. Well, I don't want to call us things. Well, because we weren't considered humans until we became Homo erectus and Homo sapiens sapiens, or Homo sapien and then Homo sapiens sapiens.
I
And
ain't no fucking homo. I'm just kidding.
oh my god, oh my god.
Dang it.
Have you seen the Denosovans? That offshoot?
Yeah, yeah, yes.
They're a wild looking group, and the people in southern India still have some of their DNA. And then a
Yeah,
lot of
facts.
people in Europe have like Neanderthals DNA.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like it's just wild
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Nah, but
And
AC, come on,
Neanderthals
man.
basically died off
Yeah,
for a variety of reasons
yeah, and they say they got proof that it could have been some that interbreeded, but at first
with
it
Homo
was thought.
sapiens.
Yeah, and it was thought that they couldn't make babies and things like that. Then it come out later that, what I'm saying, it could have been, or certain situations where, they were, when they made it, what I'm saying, they did procreate. So I mean, science changes as the years go
Dude,
on
it's
and as
crazy. Our ancestors lived in caves in some of those shitty places in France, even though they were probably warmer back then, or maybe they were even colder. But some of those places look really uncomfortable to sleep in. Like
yeah,
imagine sleeping on
yeah.
stone and stuff. Maybe they had like thatch and like
I don't know what to say.
sticks and stuff to sleep on, but imagine sleeping in that, and now we're sleeping in these comfortable beds and chairs. It makes you wonder what the human spine was meant to sleep on. You know what I mean? Like, what is the best for our health and back? Because our progenitors they slept on some pretty crazy shit.
Yeah, you got to go on the landscape 318. If you go on the landscape, man, you can't get on the vertical. So when you get in there, hit the live. When you go on the page, hit the live button, man, and join the second live stream. That's how you come on, man. You got to join the second live stream, and the link is in the chat. That's how I came up.
I gotta call
Yeah.
this guy up.
Yeah, shit might
No,
go.
he said he backstage. He's saying he backstage. He's saying he backstage.
Where's the
Hold
host?
on. Yeah, he can call him now. He called him now. He called him now. I want
Yeah.
AC up there, man. He said Bearded tells doors. Blacks was the first race on earth. Bearded tells doors
Did
that
he?
all blacks are from slave ships. I don't think I told Doors that, did I?
Dude,
Well,
what
he's
the
telling you to
fuck?
tell Doors. I think I know why, because they had a debate a long time ago about
Oh, he
this.
said tell Doors
That's
that he said Bearded tell Doors not all black people come from slave ships. No, okay, I got you. Now that's true. Not all black people don't come from slave ships. My bad, AC. I do apologize. I read everything you said,
but
brother.
AC starts trouble though.
Yeah,
To be fair,
yeah, I know that's the one. Look, that's how Go Mike jumped up, didn't it? Ain't that?
yeah,
Called Goat Mike. I don't know what.
Yeah,
man.
my bad, Doors. I
He's
mean, my
got
bad.
a lively fucking panel. There he is.
My bad. AC picks. I read everything. AC, man, how you let me go on with that and then say, boy, you read what I said wrong? He
because
said,
it's
I
HC.
understand the Bible in metamorphic form. Okay.
I appreciate it, Mike.
Big shout out to my brother. He said, I understand the Bible in a metaphoric form. Okay.
Amen.
I feel that as well. Feel that as well.
Hey,
I feel that
salute
as well.
Mike, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Salute Two Step and Jack. Salute Doors. Salute the Green.
Oh yeah,
What up, Beard?
how's it going? Bearded and 318. Yeah, I didn't save it. What's up? Yeah.
318, hey, Bearded. It sounds like you
Check,
guys had
check.
a fun panel this morning. Of I was too tired to come on, but I enjoyed watching it. It sounds like you have a
Yeah,
great group.
Oh yeah, we jumped some dude for playing with us.
Just
We
Oh,
virtually
I
jumped
missed
some
that
guy.
part. I missed
Oh,
that
what up,
part.
Jack?
Yeah.
So
Jack
some
came
shit
over
went
there
down
ready
on
to
your
fight.
channel this. Some shit went down on your channel this morning.
What'd you
That's
say?
true.
Nah,
That's true. Hey,
I don't think so.
that's true.
No, I
So
think it was virtually entertaining and respectful. It could have got disrespectful.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
entertaining in a fun way.
yeah. Mm,
I
yeah.
came on because he was making me crack up genuinely. So I was like, let me just go on there, man. And I heard them saying, they were trolling, I guess, Beard. So I just hopped on and everything. Me and 301A went back and forth just like a
Well,
minute.
yeah.
But it was just friendly banter. Yeah,
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it ain't about. I ain't trying to disrespect. Everything about
yeah,
respect. I ain't trying to disrespect no man. But once it go there, I go there. But that's
yeah,
not what I ain't here for all that.
yeah,
That's extra work.
yeah,
But
yeah.
you lost though. You lost though. You took a virtual ass whooping. You was a good fighter though.
Hey, man. Hey, people believe in Santa Claus. Does that mean it's real? I don't know, man. Nope.
Hey, listen, you came out swinging though. You
Yeah,
came out swinging. I was like, okay, damn. It's gonna be a virtual battle on my
yeah,
hand. Nah, it's all
yeah.
cool. It's all cool.
So,
Mhm.
so Doris, like, what's the offshoot that you was talking about? If you don't mind me asking, is he still left?
I don't know.
He got about it?
Hey, look. Hey,
Yeah.
say, you know what's funny though?
He's probably
We
still
was
there. He just,
we
yeah.
Hey, we was on Bearded Live, and we was like, man, let's go over there and hop on they live. They live. And what's funny though, this was not playing. As soon as we came in here, we heard homeboy speaking on Bearded. That was funny.
Um,
Hey, as soon as we came over here, that's the first thing we heard. So it was funny.
because I was reading the chat from what AC was typing. I was like, he was telling me something. I was like, I don't know what's going on. You might have heard, or you might have heard doors. I don't know.
There'll be no
Yeah.
virtual fighting tonight, man. We come in virtual peace.
Yeah, it was Doris. It was Doris. It was Doris. He said, Bearded. Doris said, we thank the white man for bringing us from Africa into slavery. What's wrong with HHAC, man? Why he be,
What he
do he
say?
ever do
Hey,
he
listen,
ever
we
hit the
can give jokes and we can take jokes.
Mm-mm. No, I think AC try to turn this into some other shit. You feel me? Like, well, not some other shit, but he just want me to let my man know. I think my man know that, man. Like it's come on, man. Like a lot of this shit is just in your face, and if you refuse to believe a lot of things, man, I mean, you know them to be true. Period.
Yeah.
That's why we hate. That's why motherfuckers hate to look in the mirror and take accountability. You know what I'm saying? Because once you look in that motherfucking mirror, man, and you realize that you got to take accountability, and then guess what? After that accountability slap you in the fucking face, and you realize that, oh shit, they ain't the problem. I'm the motherfucking problem. I'm the reason why all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Break it down to unfolding the way it's unfolding. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah. You say Doris doesn't think so. I mean, Doris, talk to me. We came over here to virtually argue and get into some debate. Ain't this what this is? The debate channel, the sports talk. Hey man, big up to the Spurs too, by the way, man. Hey, they got to get
They
it in.
won.
No, they play tonight,
What?
man. They got to win
Uh,
tonight.
I was going to say you a dang lot. They didn't
win
win.
the next 2 games? You really think they're gonna win the next 2 games?
Yeah, I think they're gonna win the next 2 games. So
You want to
Doris,
bet?
no, I'm not betting with you, Doris. So until you address these comments in the chat that AC said. So, are any of these things true that AC thinks you believe?
I think HC needs to come on the panel instead of chit chatting. I think
oh,
both
let's
his fans to
go.
come on the panel.
Let's go. Let's
No,
go,
no
Doris.
virtual chat
I want to
warriors.
hear AC come up here too.
I think HC is perfectly
Let's go.
capable of verbally articulating what he has to say.
Oh, no
Let's
virtual
go,
chat
Dor.
warriors.
Have he ever been on the panel? Do he come up?
All
I
the
don't
time.
know.
He's got his
Okay.
own show.
He was.
Oh, come on, AC, what's your channel, man? So I go get on the channel, man, and see what you're doing over
He's
there.
got like 8,000 subscribers or something like that.
Hey, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's actually really good content.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
And who else was just talking just now? My bad. Who was talking?
That was doors.
That's
That's doors.
doors.
That's
Hey,
Doors
Doors
like
and
that.
Jack. What did y'all think about last night?
It's like,
Oh, about the panel? Yeah.
About
That's why I went over there.
yeah. What about
I
Doors?
missed your panel on your channel, unfortunately. I didn't. It looks really great group of people, but I was too tired.
They said you was hiding Doors.
nah, doors is cool.
Nah, they say
No,
Doors.
when you had seven or eight people on, 3 females, it looked like a really fun conversation.
But this
Was
though.
that one girl, the Cuban girl? Was she at work and she's talking? Is that what it looked like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I teach her English. That's one of my Spanish students.
This
No shit.
Man, this dude is.
What's up, Jack?
Oh my
This dude is
goodness.
crazy.
Bro, because AC, I don't want to like it all, dude.
Jeez.
Civilization started in Africa. That's well known. What's the debate?
Bro, we gotta come together and talk about this shit. We just can't have no real. What you think, Jack? We gotta get deep into this.
That's
we gotta
proven.
we gotta talk about who the white man or the black man.
Sub-Saharan Africa, and then it went to Mesopotamia and the Levant, and then it's debated about, okay, well, they went from, it's all Eurasia, but everything started in Africa. It's the birthplace of civilization. Everyone knows
So now
that.
so all right, so let me ask you, do you believe all black people came to America on slave ships?
No. Of course,
Okay,
some
all
of
right.
them would have been explorers and come over as explorers and vessels in the ocean and the. Of course, many of them were navigators and stuff. It's they still need to unearth and discover who came with. Polynesians came, Africans came, Vikings came, many people came.
Yeah, he said life did not start in Africa. Yeah, AC, come on up here, man, and chop it up with us.
I thought the consensus among anthropologists and historians was that modern Homo sapiens started in sub-Saharan Africa. Like around where Nigeria is and stuff like that. I thought that was a consensus.
Come on, Doris said he built for this shit.
Yeah, I see Doris holding it down. We waiting on HC.
You been practicing, Doris?
This is why YouTube is a dangerous place, man. Because there's, I don't even get off subject, but it's showing this chick doing glute exercise. I'm like, Lord have mercy. This is why you can't. You can't click on this stuff, man. It's too enticing.
The problem is, it gets really crazy really fast when you talk about some of these topics.
Yeah, that's why I was like, can we switch the topic, man? Because I don't feel like, I just want to have some good time.
So look, so just like so.
But this y'all show. My bad. This y'all show. I'm thinking we still that big. This y'all show. I don't know if I'm fucked up content. Pardon me. Let's go then. Let's talk about it. Doris said he ain't really trying to hear this shit.
Well, it's a very delicate subject, dude. Like, it's a very delicate subject.
Yeah,
I'm white and everyone else is black, so it's so easy for it to be misconstrued, some of this stuff. Like, it's.
Let's go.
Because I had nothing to do with slavery.
It's crazy.
I had nothing to do with slavery.
See, but he didn't say nothing about direct slavery. That's not his point. That's what he's saying is, I guess he's thinking you have a different narrative or understanding. But you cleared some of it up, like you said. No, all black people don't come from slavery. Yeah, so I don't think you agree with any or a lot of the stuff that he's saying. He might be trying to start an arousal out of you. Well, I don't know.
I don't want to be in history class right now.
Some of the things
He gonna say Doris had black people up on the panel, so he don't want to talk about it.
There's some stuff infamous said on here that I don't know the factual correctness of, and I'm trying to recall the specifics of it, but
That's
I'm
all right.
trying to
Yeah, but
recall the specifics of it. Infamous is another guy that comes on here, but he was saying something about, dude, I want to be careful. This can just get so crazy so fast talking about slavery,
and
dude.
well, fuck all that. I do fuck with history though. History is my thing, man. But back to the original shit, yeah, man. I think that Bible, you know what I'm saying? It's good for what it's good for. But yeah, man, that's awesome motherfucking imaginary shit, man. No disrespect. Like I said, no disrespect.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit's some hogwash to me,
I mean,
in
if
my
you want
opinion.
to say that black people built America, you can say the same thing about Brazil, Cuba, Haiti, Puerto Rico, right?
That's
Would
yeah,
you
fact.
say that they built the Americas? But it's not just black people; it's the natives that they enslaved too, and then
See,
it's
but see,
also
man.
there was whites that were indentured servants or
Yeah,
that
but
were sharecroppers, and also, you know what I mean? It was indentured people,
yeah,
warriors,
but the
conquistadors.
natives are cute
So he's saying
people.
everybody had a poor ability. You just can't say just one.
No, because the natives were dark-hued people. You can go into the Library of Congress and look that up. You feel me? These natives that they want to call Indians. No, ain't no fucking such thing as an Indian, man. Indians are from India, which is South Asia. Oh, I don't
Native
even know how.
Americans, indigenous people was what I was
Yeah, do
referring
that.
to.
Yeah. And I don't even know how
Indigenous
Indian.
people, the primarily people that worked in agriculture and that worked in the various fields and the rubber plantations and the sugar cane and all that, they were either they they
Even
would
in
have
that,
been indigenous or they would have been African, and the conditions were brutal and a lot of them died. But I think it was about 20 million people or 16 million people that were brought in the transatlantic slave trade,
I don't
right?
believe that.
20 million,
Yeah, I don't
16
believe
million.
that number. Yeah, I don't believe that number. I think that number is fucking highly
Low.
overly exaggerated. I do believe
You
that.
think it's lower or higher?
I think it's lower. Me personally, I
You
think it's a lower number. You know
Whoa,
what I'm
whoa,
saying?
whoa. So you're saying the 16 million or whatnot, you think it was less people were brought than that or more?
No, I think it was less people that was brought to that. Because I have a theory that why just like how they took people from there, the natives here were getting transported there as well. And the reason they were able to do that because again, like I told you, go look in the Library of Congress. The Native Americans or the indigenous people of the continent of the Americas were darker hued people and they look just like the so-called African. You feel me? And they swap motherfuckers out and they were swapping them out. You feel me? And like a lot of people, like even when y'all read that Bible and them books that y'all like to read and like to quote so much, a lot of people get a misunderstanding. Like if you read that Bible next to some history books and to some real science, you will kind of get a better understanding, even though it's still a lot. Because don't get me wrong, when I say imaginary, I'm not talking about the shit that's wrote down. Well, that's imaginary too because we all make up shit and we all you know what I'm saying, but through observation we got what we call facts and scientific method of all we get it because that's how science developed. But I'm talking about the Jesus, the God, the prophet, the he in the sky, and let there be light, and the angels, and that part, the more um you know magician part of it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the one thing that is also you got to take into account, and I'm not saying that you're not, but it's not just the say it's 12, say it's 16, say what, but it's also the all the children that they had here
Mm-hmm.
in the Americas.
Mm-hmm.
So it's way higher than that. And think about how bad slavery was in the U.S. If I recall, only 20% of slaves in the transatlantic slave trade was brought to the U.S. So that just shows you how many were brought to Brazil, Haiti, Cuba, Puerto Rico. You know what I mean?
I mean, that don't give me a number unless I see some exact manifestos of exactly how many
They
motherfucking
say
bodies
they
that
say as bad as the conditions were in the U.S., they were way more brutal in Brazil because of like the tropical diseases, malaria, all the
mm-hmm,
different
mm-hmm,
diseases. The
mm-hmm.
conditions
I
were
can
more
believe that.
brutal.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I mean, it's pretty disgusting. I've seen the videos and the photos. depicting the slave ships and how people were stacked like cargo and how they weren't even able to it's fucking disgusting how people were treated like that. And if they died, they just threw them overboard, and basically they couldn't move the whole trip. Like, I can't
So
even
that's why
imagine being in that situation. I don't even know
it
how
is
they survived, dude. I don't even know how they
that,
survived. I
again,
would have
that's
died.
so again. So even with those type of conditions, do you really think that a 16 million motherfuckers survive being packed like a can of sardines, pissing and shitting on the top of each other, defecating on top of each other for months? Piss is pneumonia. Piss turns to pneumonia, burning skin and so.
Yep.
No, man, that many people, that many, they didn't
You
bring
can
disease.
smell it when you piss in something. If
They,
you
they,
leave
they,
it, yeah,
they
it's
Yeah,
straight
they didn't
pneumonia.
bring that
Yeah.
over here, brother. That's just preposterous, brother. Come on, that shit is insane. Now again, I wasn't there. Let's just say maybe they did, but I'm just logically trying to, you know what I'm saying, pick that apart. I don't think it was that many fucking people. Now, that's why I said now when they brought people here and they took people there, now altogether from both trips, you know, from going there, bringing here, and from taking here, taking there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe because you know they displaced a lot of natives, Americans or indigenous people, whatever name that you want to put on them. You know what I'm saying? Through them walks and them trails and shit. Like, but like I say, man, a lot of those explorers and people from Europe that own this land, you know, it's diary. They got diaries of saying what these people look like. You know, these people didn't look like what we see in the movies or what we being depicted as today, or the $2 Indians. You know what I'm saying? That motherfuckers signed off on to get part of lands and shit like that. It's a lot of digging, a lot of digging. Once you dig, man, and you hit a stump, you gotta keep digging, bro. You gotta keep digging. And I'm only giving information that I didn't dug for. So you know what I'm saying? But shit change every day though.
Yeah.
And then a little logic too, George. We gotta have a little logic, man. I don't think it was that many fucking people, man. And then because even with the Bible, because just like you said, remember, even with the Exodus, that mass Exodus, how many people were made and came out of that mass Exodus? Millions of people came from out of a couple of motherfuckers getting the fuck up out of there.
Say it again.
The mass
I'm sorry.
exodus, like when you was trying to make a comparison, yeah, that scratchy shit was irritating. We were trying to make a comparison to the 16 million and then the kids and stuff that they had coming over here. So you believe that the number could have been 16, 20 million. You know what I'm saying? That's just like the story of the Exodus, you know, how they had so many motherfuckers after they came up out of the woods for so many years. How I forgot, I think it was 40, was it 40 years? Some shit like that. They was in there. It was something like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't quote me because I ain't got no Bible in front of me. And goddamn it, it was they went in with some thousands, came out with tens of thousands, 200,000 to be exact, or some shit like that. So don't quote me on that number because I ain't got the Bible in front of me.
Yeah.
But interesting though. This is interesting, man. And listen, and again, I'm only regurgitating, right? Because I'm not an anthropologist per se. You know, I'm not an Egyptologist per se. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? We both
Yeah.
just, yeah, yeah.
It really
But
makes. So let me ask you.
mhm.
How many Africans do you think were brought from Africa in the transatlantic slave trade?
that I wouldn't even be able to give you a number on because I never really ever thought about how many, you know what I'm saying, could have possibly how many people could have possibly been taken, you know what I'm saying, from Africa and brought over here. I never really thought about it. But shit. So
Conditions were
Africa
so
being
bad that a lot of them literally jumped off into the middle of the ocean to die rather than
yeah,
endure. That just
yeah.
shows you
So
how
that's
bad
what
it was. If you're willing
so
to
that's what
jump into the fucking blue ocean and die,
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You really think they brought over 16, 20 million people? You think that number was higher than that?
I don't ever underestimate the ability of people to do evil shit to make money. And if they was such a profitable trade, They were making so much money, dude. Like it was money hand over fist. Slavery's built a lot of the world, man. Like the
I know that.
Vikings going down those Russian rivers, capturing what are now modern Russians and Ukrainians and selling them to the Ottoman Empire as slaves. And I mean, it's just going on for so long. Like you can get labor, like
you caught up on slavery like a motherfucker, man. Let's go to the Spurs. Yeah, the Spurs gonna win the next 2 games. The Spurs gonna win the next.
Bro, they're gonna lose at least one, dude.
The Spurs winning the next 2 games. Man.
You think they're gonna go into Madison Square Garden and win both?
Yeah, I'd have made a phone call, man. They going in there, they winning the next 2 games, man.
They gonna at least go into game 6.
Knicks just got to win game 3, and I'll get my money. Because they're not losing the series. They win this game 3.
Hey, it's too much money going on right now. I doubt the NBA let them go down 3-0. And then you kind of know it's over with. Nah, they got too much money on the line. They gonna at least go a couple more games.
Because you got to think about it. If you go back and look at most finals end around Father's Day. They don't end before they end right on or after Father's Day.
Yeah.
And the only way we get through that is 6-7 games. You know what I'm saying? See, but that's why
But the Nuggets in the Nuggets series ended before, and so did the LeBron. He got swept, and then when they lost to the Warriors in 5.
I can see the Nuggets. I can see the Spurs. The question is, to me, is as a casual fan, because I'm not by no means an expert. I bet the Spurs win game 3, but I don't think they win game 4. If they win game 4, then it's on, dude.
But then they win game 5.
Because look at the math, fellas. Look at the math. The Spurs need to win 4 out of the next 5 games to win.
Yeah, they got to. Yeah, they got to.
4 out of 5, dude. That's a daunting task. So you got to win 4 out of 5 against a team that's won last 10 games in a row, dude.
I'm not saying 4 out of 5. I'm saying 2 out of 3. I'm saying it's over in 6.
You said most of them. Yeah, most. Yeah, most. You said most. Yeah.
If the Spurs come back and win this, it would be one of the biggest comebacks in history.
Hell no, because they only down 2-0. They only down 2-0.
I know, but it would be epic. It would be epic. It would just be epic because everyone's like riding the Knicks coattails right now. They're like basically like everyone's coming out of the woodwork as a Knicks fan.
It'll be epic because it'll fit in the storyline of Wembyani.
Wemby, yeah, 22-year-old, 23-year-old, whatever, took this team.
They have to
draft
lose today.
picks.
If they don't lose today, it won't be epic. They only down 2-0. So if they win today, it ain't gonna be no damn epic. It will be epic. And again, I think they win the next 2 games. And then I think San Antonio. Me personally, man, I don't want to say 6. I wanted to go 7, but I do think it's gonna be 6 games. But I already said, man, first team win the series is gonna win it. First person to win the first game of the series is gonna win it. You know what I'm saying? The whole series, and that was the Knicks. So I'm gonna stick with that. But I'm not gonna give up on San Antonio, man. In 3-1, they fuck with it. In 6, Knicks in 6.
Yeah.
I get to 6. I get to them.
I need the Knicks to win tonight so I can get my money from Mike. Because if they win, go 3-0, it's over. Good night, Irene.
Yeah.
Bro, there's only 5 teams in NBA history that have come back from a 0-2 deficit to win the NBA Finals.
I was just about to ask that. I don't think
Most
they're gonna come back. I think it's over in 6.
Milwaukee Bucks over the Suns.
That's a 0-3.
Cavs over the Warriors in 16. The Heat over the Mavs in 2006. 1977, the Portland Trailblazers over the Sixers. And then 69, the Celtics over the Lakers.
And that's down. That's 0-2 or 0-3.
Oh my God! Notably, sorry to answer the 1 second, sir. Notably, no team in NBA history has ever overcome a 2-0 finals deficit after losing the first 2 games at home. Let that sink
Because
in.
of Miami Heat. Yeah. All right. Yeah. He said
no, no team has ever came back from a 0-3 series deficit to win the NBA playoff series with the team League 3-0.
But it just said too. No team has ever gone down 2-0 at home.
At home,
So
they lost
if
that.
they come back, if the Spurs come
Salute,
back
Miss
and win
Queen
this, it'd be
Vicky.
history. It'd be the first time it's ever been done because they lost their first two at home, baby.
Salute,
they
Monkey
did.
Man. Salute, Queen's Real.
I remember the Miami Heat.
Queen
Go ahead.
Vicky.
I'm sure
The
they could
Miami Heat
do it.
walked the Mavericks
I
down
mean,
a long time ago. Yeah.
the Knicks have plenty of holes, right? They have plenty of weaknesses, right?
Hey, Jack, read the
Don't
comments.
don't you guys all say that the Spurs are the better roster? Is that true?
To me, I had.
Yeah.
Based
Yeah.
off one player, but it's like a bunch of decent players, and it's like one good ass 76 player. Like,
Oh yeah. Wait, who is that in the chat? You said read the chat, Queen. Is that? Oh, which one is that?
that's Queen Gigi.
There's a
She was
few of
on
them,
she was
right?
on the pound yesterday, helping me jump you.
Grand
Oh.
Rising, Mr. Queen.
Oh, I hope she's doing well. Hello. Man, I know that they don't like me.
No,
But
we like you. We like
yeah,
you
but
know what?
it's
Cause
all
you
good
came
though.
respectful though. Now we just
Yeah.
having fun. We like you, bro. Welcome back
Yeah.
anytime, bro.
Yeah.
For real.
Cause see, like I said, I thought that was you can ask Fanbo because I'm assuming y'all know Fanbo. Fanbo notified me about y'all's channel, so it's another person, and Fanbo will tell you. She goes by the same name. It's a different woman though. It's somebody else's woman on here. That's not a mix up. Doors knows. Doors. There's another Gigi, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? The
Hey,
Bates girl. Yeah, I'm not lying.
Hey, you know what? You know what's crazy though? All that shit started. That wasn't even really about you. That was just Miss Gigi fucking with Beardy.
Yeah.
And so it really, you just threw up in there. It was just her. And then, hey, listen, we had an 8-hour live off that shit. Beardy read the 8-hour live. And thank you for the content.
Yep.
We got a couple of shorts of you. We got a
Yep.
couple of shorts. So yeah, we trying to promote you, man. You're on
Nah,
the promotion team,
I
man.
saw that he replayed. I guess the back in. Yeah. That's cool.
Hey, listen, I
don't
want
take
you.
this
Hey,
stuff
can you
seriously
join the
anyway,
beard?
man.
Can you join the beard? And don't forget the ISA management team. We trying to manage YouTubers, man, and make them great again.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know, man. It depends on. I'm gonna get busy again, man. I don't know.
Go
Yeah.
on, sign, man. Go on, come this way, bro. We like you. We had fun with you. We had fun with you.
What you manage, a sports team or some shit, man?
Listen. I'm
I don't
gonna
manage
find
anything.
something
So,
good in him.
who me? You said me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, he got 10. He got
No.
potential.
No. So like what I do right now is I'm just doing like basic reporting for like a AAA affiliate team. It's like a baseball team. So I just like interview players and then I'll like do a transcription of what you got a transcription and that's pretty much what I do for right now. That's all I do for now. Yeah.
Well, we still come to this management, bro. I see talent in you somewhere. And I want you to be part of the team, buddy. Go on, come to this side, bro.
Yeah. Oh man.
Shout out to Mike, man, for letting me pull up. Or Mike sleep.
I do sports betting. Yeah, Mike probably watches Corn. He goes to sleep. Yeah. He got busted watching Corn before.
On YouTube. He a virtual porn watcher.
And yeah, it played in his background, but nah.
My bad, Corn.
You can say porn. Yeah. Yeah, I need the Knicks to win, man. Win game 3. Go ahead and put them in a crazy position. And then we have a bet going on, me and Mike, so yeah. Oh man.
You want your money quick, huh? You don't want no worries, huh?
What y'all got like?
Yeah, I mean game 3 is over.
Yeah, they win
200. Yep. And I think Mike bet a few other people, so yep.
They say you don't be paying your bets though. They say you ran off on the other sector.
No, I paid my bets.
So they want you in the Charlie Brown sector?
No. There's some guys who don't pay their bets, but yeah. I'm not one of them. Do y'all watch UFC or no?
Nah.
Yeah,
Hey, Dora said let me. Oh, yeah, Dora said let me
Oh,
in.
go ahead.
Hold
Yep.
on,
Thank
Dora.
you.
You got your ID? I know you get in free. You got your ID? All right. Dora's back in the building.
Yep.
Do
Yep.
you
Yep.
guys
Yep.
like
Yeah, I
UFC?
watch.
I don't know if the answer.
Oh yeah, UFC. I don't really watch it, but I have
Do you
watched
guys
it.
watch
Like
baseball?
I like it though.
Do you guys watch baseball?
Nah, baseball. Nah,
Who's your football team?
I don't really watch TV though.
Do you have a football team?
Mm.
I don't really watch TV. But like growing up, it was the Cowboy. I mean the 49ers. So, but now I like the Saints because I'm from Louisiana.
Where were you? You were born and raised in Louisiana.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Do you like the crab?
yeah, I love that type shit.
Are you a good cook?
Yeah, I'm good. All things I know I cook very well, very well. But I love seafood.
what you talking about, man?
I told you, man, I get that package. You know what I'm saying? Come to the front door with the food.
Oh
Do you know
yeah, yeah.
Louisiana pretty well? Have you been all over, like deep in the bayou
Nah,
versus the cities versus?
I'm just mainly Shreveport, Louisiana, the north part of North Louisiana.
Oh, North. So what's like North Louisiana? What is like a city up there? North Louisiana.
Shre- Shreveport. We like the most. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's
The north.
north.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's closer to Texas, isn't it? Like when you're coming in.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
Texarkana kind of area.
Yep. That is more north. Yep. Yep. No.
have you
Where
ever
y'all
been to
from?
Caddo Lake?
Oh yeah. That's right there by where I'm from.
That looks kind of interesting.
Where y'all from?
I'm up in the Northeast, New Hampshire, but I've lived different places. But I'm in New Hampshire right now, in the Northeast. You know, near Connecticut, New York.
Hey, dudes, I always wanted to meet someone from New Hampshire, bro. Hey, for
Damn, man.
real. I always,
Hey,
cause
man. Hey,
hey, New
why I get?
Hampshire, huh?
Hey, 318. Why motherfucker Miss Body block me, G? That's crazy.
That's great. You got. Well, sometimes you don't have what it takes to be YouTube charming, and you get blocked.
That's what. How though? I ain't never did shit to her. I don't know nothing about nothing. I just tried to speak in the chat and noticed I was blocked. Same way my brother blocked me, and he gonna say he ain't blocked me. Yeah, he blocked me. Goddamn it. Yeah,
I was
Who's
a mod the other
TMB?
day.
I love
Is
you though, nigga.
TMB?
I don't, so I don't even get no fuck for real.
Oh, okay. Who's TMB? Is that the
That's,
same as 318?
Nah,
no,
that's Mark Mizzle. Monkey is
Who?
TMB. Monkey man, he got a channel, man. Y'all should subscribe. But that's Monkey man, and
So he's Houston everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
they gonna say Streetport, not North.
What
Oh,
is it
it's not.
then?
He says Shreveport's
Mark, how
not the
you gonna
north.
tell this man about where he from, man? How you gonna tell this man about where he from, man?
He's saying North Louisiana.
Mark, your girl blocked me, man. You know what I'm saying? I tried to speak to her in her chat, man. She blocked me, man. God damn, bro. This shit
Well,
crazy.
do you think your Texans are going to do better this year? What happened to CJ Stroud?
Ah man, the Texans suck, man. Hey, they did. Hey, I ain't gonna stunt. Though. I used to fuck with them all the time. Like, boy, Texas ain't shit. Yada yada yada. They got in the playoffs. Yeah, they got in the playoffs. I will say that they got in the playoffs. They ain't do shit, but they got there.
Two wheels in the bushes.
You know what
We'll
I'm
see, the
saying?
Houston Texans are probably the biggest threat to the Colts winning the division. So we're big rivals to the Colts
Hell
and the
no.
Texans.
Hell no. I don't think so. I think the
I
Colts
don't
is
think
actually a
Trevor
better team.
Lawrence is. Didn't they get some good draft picks this year?
The NFC. Hey, no, because y'all over there in the AFC. Yeah, but the NFC, they overall, they got. I think the NFC did
Better.
good. AFC, they pretty much kind of stay the same type shit. They got a few pieces, but pretty much same shit over there.
Well, see, your Bears are actually a contender, but my team I don't think is actually a contender, pending some sort of miracle from
Oh,
God.
don't
So
start that shit. You know how that shit go. Remember what happened last time.
no,
Remember what
but your
happened last.
team's actually your team's actually a contender for a title. What are your do you have pretty good tight end and wide receivers, the Bears?
Of course we do.
They got good receivers.
Who's your tight end? Who's your tight end?
We got Cole Komet and
Is it Komet?
Loveland.
Yeah.
And Love.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, we got Komet and Loveland over there. And I think, and we just picked up another tight end.
Is this the best quarterback you think you've ever had? Or do you think
say who?
Cutler was better? Do you think your
You said
quarterbacks now is the best quarterback you've ever had?
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell
Better
yeah,
than
yeah.
Cutler?
What?
Yeah, hell yeah. Now Cutler was the shit.
Yeah, he's
too.
better than Cutler. Yeah.
Yeah, but Cutler
Cutler had
come
a
on, man.
cannon.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he came over there at the end of the Bears career. He really ain't had nobody until Brandon Marshall
Facts.
got there. And then that shit
Yep.
just really wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah.
They
But
put
he
up
fucked you
numbers,
guys
but they didn't do
over.
anything. Yeah.
He fucked you guys over, and when was it? 2010. You made the NFC conference game, and then he just sat out because he was quote unquote hurt
Yep.
in the middle of the game to go to the Super Bowl, right? Was that
Yep.
10 or 12? Texas.
That was 10. Yeah, the 10 season. Yep. They played the Packers for the championship. NFC championship.
And that's when the Packers went and beat the Steelers, right?
Hey, my
Yep.
boy backstage, man. Call your boy again.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Mike got to. Oh, well, he go to work though. I can't even trip. Mike got to
It's
be.
probably just a home jacking off.
Yeah, Mike is on BS sometimes. We tell him all the time, man. You need to be aware because he's the same guy that says, "Oh, I need guys to come to my panel." Well, be awake sometimes. But it's all good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, like how the hell can we get? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is 6 in the morning though.
Yeah.
Get a community over here, man, and he fucking up. You know what I'm saying?
We got Mark Mills, Mr.
What's the deal?
What's happening, my boy? How you feeling?
I just want to jump up, man. The Texans ain't gonna do shit with Stroud. Stroud is slowly declining to me.
And he only been in the league for years, though, brother. Well, hold on, wait, Tex. He only been in because I know you from Texas too. He only been in the league 3 years, y'all. God damn.
I mean, you gotta come. You gotta elevate in those 3 years. They watching film on him, and he's not elevating his game. You start going. If you're a premier quarterback, look at Jake Plummer. And I'm just using him. I mean, ain't not Jake Plummer. What's that dude? What's the quarterback for the 49ers?
Purdy.
Purdy. He elevate. I mean, he can't get him to the Super. He can get him to the Super Bowl. He might can't win it, but he elevated every year. You see what I'm saying? You got to elevate. You don't decline.
No, I disagree with that. No, hell no. You know, yeah. He's just a game manager. He ain't elevated shit for the 49ers. It's that little white boy
elevated in game manager.
It was Debo Samuel. It was not Brock Purdy.
But you got to get the ball to the players though. Regardless, I don't. When they say he a man, I really don't understand in that. I can see if this is baseball or something, but you can't manage a football game. You got to play it. It ain't no.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because he's not. I'm gonna tell you why. Because he don't have the free reign and text. Anybody can join in. I mean, and back me up. He's not a. I'm not. So if I was a coach, I'm not finna give him free reign, or he doesn't have the same ability or playmaking ability as a Josh Allen, as a as a as a Caleb Williams, as a, Joe Burrow, as a oh my God, as a Patrick Mahomes. You feel me? Who can
Yeah.
do it with legs? Who can do it with their arm? Who can, who can do it with just by the intimidation factor of who they are as a skill player? You know what I'm saying? See, Brock Purdy, he's going to his offense. He's going to hand the ball off more. Brock Purdy, he's going to do that arm shit, and he needs great receivers. Like the only motherfucker outside of Brady that I know that can do that with any receiver is Patrick Mahomes and Caleb Williams.
That's true. Mahomes, Chiefs, baby.
Caleb Williams only had one good year, man. We don't know what next year finna bring.
You say what now?
Man, nigga only had one good year. We gonna see what this year do.
Here you go. He go to hate. He go to
But
hate.
it ain't the hate, it's the truth. Every quarterback, even CJ Stroud had a season. We thought, oh shit, this is the forthcoming. You know what I'm saying?
We had
See,
horrible first year, though.
yeah,
Caleb
but
had a-
he,
but
yeah,
Caleb is a game manager. He ain't no game. Brock Purdy is a game manager. That boy over there
you're
with
managing the coach. It's the coach doing it. Cause like you say, he don't have free reign. So it's the coach managing the game.
because he don't have the ability to. You think the coach is going out there? Man, I guarantee you, Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, they going out there doing what the fuck they want to do sometimes. They audible and shit, they change the shit. You feel me? I wouldn't expect us to do a Sanders. I wouldn't push to do a Sanders in a situation like we put them in. You feel me? To even give them free reign to do that. To make an audible. Coach ain't running this thing. You feel what I'm saying? It's just a player, blood. If we was in the NBA, God damn it, how many players you see in that huddle? And again, the coach is the manager, and they be like, man, get this shit up out of here. We ain't nobody rocking what the fuck you talking about. Give me the motherfucking ball. You go here, you go there. LeBron do it. I didn't seen Kobe do it. I didn't see Mike do it. But it's only a certain caliber of individuals. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see Kareem do it. Magic did it. You see what I'm saying? Everybody ain't doing that. Everybody don't have the ability to. I get what you're saying. Like, winning is winning, coach is managing, but on that field, the coach ain't playing. He can only give you the fucking play.
Yeah, I think Purdy is solid, but he's in that West Coast offense, so they get the ball out fast. But I do agree, like it's kind of like with Jalen Hurts, like the supporting cast really made him look better, like helped him when he had everything, top tier running game, O line, and all these things. But even when they had Purdy's backup, his backup played pretty well. Oh,
Yeah, Mike's backup quarterback. What's the backup quarterback for the Packers name?
he went to the
I
Dolphins.
like
What's his name?
like
I forgot his
him.
name. The
The
black dude
backup
for the
quarterback.
Packers. He was a backup. He went to the Dolphins. Yeah. What's his name? Damn.
Oh shit,
He
he ain't
played for Tennessee at
Packers
first.
no more.
Huh? No, he went to Miami.
He
They
ain't
signed him.
he started.
Yeah, the black dude. Yeah, I forgot his. Yeah, he started. I believe he's starting. Yeah.
He's gonna have a fucking
What's
amazing
his?
season. Watch. Let me look him up. What the fuck is
Forgot
his
his
name?
name. Yeah, he started with Tennessee.
you going towards New York? You going towards New York? You going towards her? Which way you going? Yeah, okay. Going towards- My bad, y'all.
You on your way to work? Malik Willis,
Yeah, Malik Willis. Yep.
3 years, he signed a 3 year, $67.5 million contract.
Hey, he got his money. He's rich. He's rich.
Man,
Oh, shit. Yeah.
how much he signed for?
$67.5 million for 3 years.
67.
I'll take that.
Damn, is he good?
Take that.
He
He
gotta be.
decent.
He's decent.
He decent shit. Hey,
He's all right.
he decent. No, Tex. He decent, Tex. No. Well, we gonna see. He was decent as a backup. I'll say that. He really. Oh man, I'm talking about starting the whole season. We'll have to see because it might be a different. You know what I'm saying? Tex, it might be a different turn on for him. You feel me? It might be a different game when he the the fifth general versus. Oh man, I ain't getting no reps and no tick. You feel me? But some motherfuckers be ready to get out there and try to shine. But now when you the sole lead, it's different from being backup and now you the primary. You feel me? That take a little adjustment, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you ain't been the primary in a while.
I just want to see how he does where he has to drop back a lot, and as opposed to in Green Bay, they make the playbook simplified. Where he could just hand it off a lot.
So you think you think he's gonna have Tua problem?
Possibly, but they don't have a defense either in Miami, so that's my concern. The O line, I got to see where they at on PFF. I mean PFF, yeah, to see where they're at. I don't know.
Hey, they got rid of Tyreek Hill, didn't they?
Well, he ain't re-signed.
Oh, I thought I knew he went to the Ravens. Okay, that probably was a lie.
I'll look it up to make it. I'll look it up to make sure though.
No, I think you know how they have that clickbait shit. I ain't watch it, but I thought that I seen somebody say that.
And yeah, and like, look, they the same size, they the same height and everything. So, Malik, over there with the Dolphins. What the fuck is wrong with the Dolphins? If y'all know that type style quarterback ain't working, why the fuck y'all? I wouldn't spend that money. I wouldn't have spent that money.
I know one thing. He look running on bullshit.
Yeah, I wouldn't have spent that money. I ain't lying.
But I think two of their best quarterbacks since Marino. They ain't had shit since. Yeah, you had the hum on that motherfucker. Yeah, you can't think that was real.
See, but you know what? This is Cito boy, because he a fucking Dolphins fan. He know the fucking Dolphins history like a motherfucker. Yeah, you about right.
No, he's probably right. I mean, they had what's his name from Texas A&M, Tannehill. He struggled moving the ball down the field. I don't know, man. They had many quarterbacks.
Tannehill was the quarterback for the Texans. I mean, for Tennessee. Did anything, and then he was a hell of a quarterback. But they really had a mean ass running game.
It was the running game. Yep, the running game covered for him. Derrick Henry. Yep.
Oh, was it AJ Johnson going to what's his name? AJ Brown. Was it him going to the
Patriots?
Yeah, that's AJ Brown. AJ went to the Patriots. Chad Pennington wasn't a bad quarterback. They had Chad Pennington. He wasn't that bad. Brian Greasy actually won a Super Bowl ring, but he didn't win it with the Dolphins, of course. Chad Henne won shit. Matt Moore won shit. Ryan Tannehill.
The benefit that what Malik Willis does have is that he has a good running back that can at least help take pressure off of him. But outside of that, is Waddle even there? I haven't been following. I've been busy. Is Waddle even still there? I think is Waddle going? I don't even know.
Not about Waddle, yeah. They can't get rid of him. If they get rid of him, they whole offense depleted.
Yeah, true. Is he still there? He better be, or they're done. They have no chance.
Let's see. I'm a little slow on the Woo the band. Let me see. Y'all said Waddle.
Walmart card when I came
Yeah.
on.
Um,
That's just how the thing look. I ain't never seen this shit before.
I don't see his motherfucking name on this damn.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think he may have gotten traded. I'm not sure.
I don't see his name on his roster.
Let me see.
I'm looking. I don't see his name on his motherfucking roster.
who name?
Waddle. I don't see his name. Yeah,
Yeah, he's in Denver. Yeah,
Oh,
they sent him to Denver
I'm telling you,
yeah.
bro.
for a first. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, he's gone. He went for a first and a third to the Broncos. They
Oh
didn't
yeah,
even
it's
get anything
over.
really for him.
Hey,
Yeah.
You
look. Speaking of the devil, they're gonna see no boy right there.
know what I hate though?
Pseudo boy in the building.
Brown draft
See, that's why
players, man.
I
Like that
don't.
because you probably get a bust in the first round.
He said he
Man,
gone too. God damn. Wow, damn.
I feel
Well, we
bad
know
for
who
Willis
that is.
now because he doesn't have anything.
Dolphins ain't gonna never be shit. As long as Cito boy rooting for him.
I heard one of the biggest artists in the world to this day, probably the biggest artist ever.
What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna tell you this though, and this one thing for sure. Miami good for fucking off a team going to the playoff. That's all they do for. They probably won't win all season, but if you need that game to get to the playoff, they gonna win like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You said they gonna be the team that beat you and shit.
They been doing that shit for
I,
years. They'll
Cito
fucking
think
I have no.
you think they gonna go 0
Yeah.
16. He said they need to go 0 16.
Yeah.
But shit,
I
you
don't know
never
what's coming
know.
out of the AFC. Yeah.
Malik
Yeah.
might do something for him though, man. It might,
Yeah.
who never
Yep.
know. And wasn't the Dolphins, they wasn't really well. Yes, they were. I can't say that because they had to read.
And their biggest issue is that they never get pressure. They never get pressure, up front. That's the biggest issue. They never get pressure with that unless they cover zero over they send everyone. They can't get pressure. The Dolphins are a horrible organization, man.
ain't
That's
working
crazy.
this week. Cleveland is the worst team in the motherfucking league, but hey, they'll never win a
Mm-hmm.
Super.
Nope, probably not.
Hey man, they got Deshaun Watson coming back, man. Y'all stop it. Y'all ain't got no belief. Y'all don't think Deshaun Watson gonna make a difference this year?
Deshaun Watson?
Yeah, y'all don't think he gonna make a difference this year?
Nah, he might not even be starting because what's his name might get the job, Sanders. And I think Watson's confidence is probably shook now, honestly, man.
Yeah,
Because that season he had.
he don't even have a football face no more. He just look like I'm showing up at work. He look like he working.
Y'all for real?
I do think he was innocent by the. Go ahead.
I said I think so. I know he's looking like that. But go ahead. You say you think he innocent?
Yeah. I mean, I know it's a long time ago. Yeah, I do think he's innocent. The reason is I think it was all mutual. And if you notice, the owner didn't do that stuff until he said that he wanted out.
Right.
I think all that stuff was mutual, man. With the chicks, they come on, but it is what it is.
Hold on, Monk. Then you say, God damn it, it can't be a bunch of these same motherfuckers doing this shit. I remember I was trying to take up for Monk, and he was like, well, shit, all these bitches saying woo out the back. I'm like, man, I don't know.
I mean, he could have been.
I mean, who knows?
You know how it's like. We're gonna keep it under wraps until you get ready to leave. You know we got this over your head. You know how to.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It could be true, but they were under wraps.
Yeah.
But
Well, I don't really take advantage of them. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this one thing. And I hate to say this about my people. You can't give a person that much guaranteed money if you don't get the same goddamn play up out of it. Shit.
Yeah.
How
Oh, you're a
much?
Texans fan, right?
Yeah, I'm from Houston. I love the Dynamo.
I'm kind of from Houston too.
The Gambler.
Soccer team. Yep.
Yeah, and the Dash. I'm the females. I fuck with them all. Anything I'm rocking with it. If we had a gay softball, I'm representing them. I don't give a damn.
Wow.
The women in Houston are crazy in a good way, huh? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they crazy in a good way. It's like
I'm from the
type shit.
Yep.
And it's all races too. It ain't just the black. It's all races. All of them crazy.
I think Houston has some of the best women. Because I'm from the Woodlands. That's where I was born, but I moved to the DFW when I was a kid, and I grew up in the DFW. But yeah.
Yeah, I used to stay over there in Panther Creek in the Woodlands. Shout out to Woodlands High School and Woodlands Middle School.
Yep. Yep.
That's what you call them came from the Woodlands. Played wide receiver for the Patriots. His name started with an A. Oh man, I can't. Cause he went to the Dolphins. I think he went to the Dolphins when they got rid of him.
Dang, I don't know.
I know one thing. Tom Brady will take a bullshit wide receiver and make him a star.
Yeah, facts. Same shit Caleb Williams. Same shit Caleb Williams do. Oh, my bad. I throw that in there.
Hey, don't forget Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes, baby.
Man, it sounds like a bunch of, man, I don't want to hear no Caleb Williams slander. I don't want to hear no Caleb Williams slander.
Yeah.
Hey man,
I think that they want Williams.
They want who? You said they want who?
They want Williams to he's gonna probably be like a similar thing to Mahomes, his play style and everything, throwing the ball across his body, but it works, for Caleb, yeah.
Most definitely, man. Hey mom, man, go tell your girl my bag, man. You feel me? She didn't block me out the chat, man.
Ooh.
Miss Money.
Oh.
She didn't block me. I'm like, damn, what I do to you? I think I know about it.
Still thing. But now I think her page looked up, because I went over there for a second and gave a salute.
Yeah, that's why she blocked me out of her page. When she blocked me, I ain't worried about it. That's crazy.
So tough with Mark Mills, because that day Mark Mills was up there preaching, man.
Mark always do his
Oh, Danny Amendola. That's what he's talking about yet. Danny Amendola. Danny Amendola.
Hey, Mark Mills, you pulled up like you want to have that Reverend Keith Dollar in that verse that Pastor Tony revival.
Do it, man. We gotta set it up. I've been talking.
Do
that.
Alright, we're gonna set up on Beard too.
Man, when y'all gonna be ready? Man, y'all right here talking about it right now, man. Y'all get
together. We gonna have it down over there. Well, because there's a lot of sinners over there.
We still over there.
Everybody over here see that they Christians. Everybody over here halfway Christian, so shit.
Oh man. Agnostic, a lot of people agnostic. Everybody somewhat believe in God. They just don't fully believe in God. It's understandable.
Facts.
What type of shit you just said?
Facts, Monk Mills. I told Billy, even someone that don't believe in God gonna call on God. What's their last breath before they die? Lord help me.
Yep.
Hell
They
no.
start
I don't never
believing
say
when it's
that.
almost over. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what.
never say
Come
that.
on, Jack.
When you bust a
Yeah.
nut, you say,
So
And
you
being
say,
South slogan and say, "Oh my God."
man, get your ass out of here. So you think Muslims say that?
nah,
You think
Who?
Muslims say that?
I said they say in their God. I said everyone believe in the God.
Okay. But what did Monk say? You said Monk said some crazy shit.
everybody believe there's a God, but they just don't fully believe in God.
Yeah, even Billy.
But that don't make
Billy
sense if
believe.
everybody.
Listen, Billy believe in God. He just don't believe in the stories and what we've been told. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look, Mark, how you gonna believe in God? What?
Say that again.
How you go? How you? What you say? You say everybody believe that is a
There's a
God, but
God, everybody don't believe. It's all Lord. We ain't just talking about the ones supreme. It's all types of gods. Everybody believes in it. We just
Let's
don't
go.
fully believe it. That's what being a Gnostic is. You believe in
That's what that
something.
word meant. I seen you right there in the chat. I was like, what the hell?
yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah.
Something.
Because the man tried to say I was an atheist. I'm like, no, I ain't never said I was no atheist. Definitely not
Mm-hmm.
that.
They're making a new Passion of the Christ next year. I heard, but it's going to be about the resurrection.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
got.
heard
Yeah,
it. I
yeah.
heard
I'm gonna
that.
check it out.
Are you going to watch? Yeah.
I'm gonna check it
I don't
out.
know why it took like 23 years or however long it took.
You know what?
Cause
I wonder. I wonder what they up to when they dropping something like that.
because it was attached to Mel Gibson. You know,
Yeah.
Mel Gibson been in all type of bullshit, so that's why. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He's
And then
crazy.
I ain't gonna say crazy, man. Motherfucker, hey, listen, man, to each his own. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
No,
Yep.
what I'm saying is,
But yeah, we heard what you said. So I was just gonna get to what you said. Um, I don't know, man. Just like everybody say, the first encounter, what's the name of that movie? Encounter of the First Kind was a real situation. You know what I'm saying? So this Christ situation is just another way of reassuring or putting this Christ into people's mind. But that's just how I'm thinking. Of course, because I
no.
don't.
That's why actually what's really going on when they drop movies like that. So that's smoke and mirrors. What's really going on?
I mean,
That's
no,
what
it
I'm
ain't
saying.
smoking mirrors. It's because
No,
the
no, no.
world
You
is.
know, it's based. It's supposed to be based on truth, though. But I'm saying, what's gonna be going on with us? What type of sneaky, like, you know what I'm saying?
No, see, that's what I'm telling you. That's it. That's not what it is. It's for the people who have been lost because you got to think nowadays. Ain't nobody really
I'm
working
not
these
saying the
days.
movie. I'm talking about the government. What are we gonna be going? We gonna be in more war by the time this drop. Like I'm saying, what's gonna be going on with the world?
Not even listening. That's why if you, goddamn, shut up. You're not listening.
But
I'm
you
trying to.
sure? How you gonna tell me what's gonna happen in the future though? You're not sure.
I ain't saying I'm sure, but I'm trying to give you a response because you asked a question to what you were saying.
I was asking
What I'm
Jack.
okay, my bad. Let me be quiet. Go ahead, Jack. God damn.
No, go ahead though.
He, he asked you, Jack. He ain't asked me. Go ahead, text. Talk to him.
Oh, well, no, no, I'll say this. I'll say this. Oh, there's an echo on my thing. Oh, whatever. But dang. Okay, so no, I was just saying that I believe there's going to be war at some point coming up. That's what we're geared towards. It's to me, it's pretty inevitable. That's all I have to say. It's
So
coming.
you think
No,
the movie gonna be
but you,
dropping around that time?
yeah, that's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know. I don't believe war is next year. I don't believe war is going to happen next year, but it's close. That's just my belief.
Yeah, I'm saying we close to something happening. They're gonna drop that movie.
Hmm.
So I don't think so. For me, I think that movie is just to add or to bring back reassurance or to bring people back into the faith because a lot of people
Yeah.
nowadays they not even rocking with religion like that, and the religion is so divisive and so separate. You know what I'm saying? All throughout this motherfucking global nation. You feel me? I think that movie it's gonna bring. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna open up some motherfuckers' hearts, minds,
But
and
if they
you know.
wanted to do that, they would have been did that. They wouldn't have waited 25 years.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. No, they will. Because you got to think about who's making this movie. You got to think about the things that's being put inside of this movie. They just don't throw shit together and give it to you. Everything they
So it's
give you
money.
on
So it's a money issue too, though. It's a money issue.
that too, but everything they give you on that television screen is for a purpose and a reason, and been thought about for fucking 50 years before they put that shit on the television screen.
That's what I was saying. This is smoking. I'm saying, I know, but what's gonna be going on?
I don't think shit gonna be. That's what I'm saying. It ain't about what's going on. It's about bringing people back into a false sense of hope, so that they, you know what I'm saying? Because we running amok, man. The world is fucked up right now. So and I ain't saying that the movie is gonna bring motherfuckers
Cheeto
back
boy
into
say elections.
that could be it too. But shit, Trump getting up out of there. No, Trump, no. Trump he still got another year after that. Because if the movie comes out next year, Trump got another year after that.
Yep. And I don't believe Trump is what he preaches. You know, there's too many signs that he's a fake. He's using Christianity as a shield.
See, and there you go. See, there go a connection too. There go a connection
See,
too.
now you understand my question. What I was saying.
But it's still about religion, bro, because it's still about bringing people together. It's still about control. The only fucking narrative that religion is going to bring, if this movie come out, if it was a narrative, would be control, power, and finance.
I know that's what I'm saying. I was gonna say in which way, how was they gonna disguise it this time? Like this movie with what? And someone said Cheeto said elections. That's a good idea. That's a great observation. Then Jack said what he said about, you know what I'm saying, Trump and how he used religion for a shield. I think you said it. That's a good connection. So that could be a power move.
So let me ask a question too. So when we hear that shit, when we hear shit like that, when we hear shit like, oh, it's smoking mirrors, that they doing this so they can do that, do y'all really believe that shit? Because they do the shit anyway. They don't have to do that shit.
Oh no, I'm just saying it's separate from this movie, but I think War's close.
They don't have to do it.
Yeah.
But
I'm not saying that it's real or wrong. I'm just asking. I'm asking. I'm really asking a question. Like, do y'all really believe that? Because again, like I said,
that's what I'm saying. For a lot of this shit, it be in our face, but at the same time, they throw a little bullshit in here and here's the shot. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't believe that. I just think that shit just was supposed to happen.
So you work for the government?
What you mean? I work for the government? No, I don't got to work for the government to see the shit and experience the shit. We experiencing it.
So you don't think it ain't never been no smoking mirrors?
No, I don't think that should be smoking mirrors, man. I don't care if it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless. But it be some covering up to it. That's what smoking mirrors is.
So yeah, I mean, once something happens, they cover it up.
Yeah, well planned, well, you know what I'm saying, well orchestrated. Whatever I'm trying to say, orchestrated.
Well, something gotta happen first. So that's what I'm saying. So what would be a smoking mirror case? Give me a smoking mirror case of something that didn't happen in history where they did this to hide or cover up they were doing this.
I'm just I'm just saying. I'm just throwing maybe the 9/11.
Okay, so they created 9/11 for what purpose? To do what?
Oh,
after that we went to war. We went to war over there to the Middle East. Probably was all.
No, we went.
It was resources.
Yeah.
We did that before. Yeah, we did that before. Then y'all forgot about the Kuwait in the Gulf.
I know, but then what way? Let's go over there, take over, and get this shit by starting the war. And then like what way to start the war? Have a major crisis. What places to do it? New York, California, Texas, or I guess Florida.
But we've been
or Chicago, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Rex.
Yeah, but we've been did that.
But
that's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying, they could have added that. They could have just added that again. Say, hey, we got to go take care of business, guys. Because if you watch like a documentary, I'm just saying. I heard this older lady said she saw a man at the bottom of the 9/11 like painting and everything. It's not a coincidence to me because normally when they do that, it's for an implosion. And then this is my last thing. Also, the way they said there was oil, I can't explain like they did. Exactly, the oil just easily penetrated the steel fibers that held the building up. That was all orchestrated to sacrifice people, but I think as an excuse, another excuse to say let's go. I don't know though, but what he said is kind of, I don't know what to believe, but what he said is like they've been doing it all this time, but I still believe it was an inside job though,
Of course,
no doubt.
listen, the way the building crashed down, they fell from the bottom first. That's kind of hard
Yeah,
to do when the plane crashed at the top of the building. It's kind of hard to fall from the bottom, the most stable part first,
be,
though.
because that oil and stuff like that when they were painting it was breaking the foundation from that's yeah. I don't know.
They also say it was
Go ahead.
exploded from the bottom. And then guess what? How we
So
go over there right now and get this? We gotta make this like a mass slaughter. Like you gotta make it a fake. You know what I'm saying? It's a possibility. It ain't
Yeah,
nothing past.
so
And
nine
then
eleven.
the way they caught the witness, the way they caught the people who hijacked the plane was after the plane crashed into a building, blew up, fell to the ground with damn near 10,000 more people. They was able to find out who hijacked the plane. What type of shit is that?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. So because if planes took that building down like that, them bodies would have been fucking disintegrated, bro. Let's be fucking for real about it, bro. The way them fucking buildings went down and supposedly them planes, you found them bodies and shit. Other people who flew the fucking plane.
Yeah, but how you
Come,
find the killers after all that commotion? Though? How you go say, hey, they are right here?
that's my point exactly, bro. So it looked like controlled demolition because it fell straight down. A
So
plane running.
there you
you
go. Yeah,
agree? So you just agreeing with us then
No, I'm not
it was
agreeing with shit. I'm
planned.
telling
about the smoke and mirrors?
you, that wasn't no smoking mirrors, nigga. You see the fucking plane. That's common sense. Who
No,
the
no, no,
fuck
no,
thought
no.
that?
This what I'm saying. No, this what I'm saying, Britt. I get what you're saying. No, it happened and it's gonna happen for a reason. But the cover up would try to make it smoke. Like the cover up for the reason. What happened was real as fuck.
No. So
But
no,
the
that's not.
agenda.
Listen, that's not smoke and mirrors. The smoke and mirrors would be why did they do that? So were they doing something else in the midst of bringing down them buildings? That's the smoke and mirrors. That's not
And
what we talking about. So tell
that's
me,
what all we talking about, bitch. Because
you know,
because they we saying they took down the buildings to go over there and start war and get some oil.
Tex, can you please explain to him what I'm saying? Are you getting what I'm saying, Tex? Because he's not.
I'm kind of in and out, but I don't know. I mean, all I'm saying is I just believe that it was contrived, but I was.
Never, man, because
Go
you
ahead.
ain't getting in.
So
I
you
said
mad
never,
cause
man.
me and Two
Now
Step and Jack on the same
I'm
team. He don't like being wrong, Jack. He don't like being wrong. He don't like when I
yeah,
outsmart him.
I know.
He hate
First of
losing
all,
the base against me.
no, he not paying attention and your ass ain't
All
listening.
right,
He
all right,
asking him a question. He ain't even
all
asking
right.
what the fuck I'm asking him.
Hey,
He's
let's
because
all
he's
take a
No, I'm in
virtual
and out,
chill
man.
pill. Let's take a virtual chill pill, bro.
you.
Yeah, I'm
Come,
doing. I'm
come
in
on.
my house doing stuff, but I'm in and
Yeah,
out. Yeah,
he ain't listening, man. He giving
but
some old. Yeah.
He been
So
agreeing with what I've been saying though. I'm saying, but listen, time I be just admit you might not
yeah,
be up on this
he's
and
not
get
agreeing
better.
with you. So again, okay, so I'm asking you, brother, because you keep saying smoke and mirrors. So what the fuck chain of events happened that they were covering up from the buildings falling? I keep asking that.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. Everything that happened with the building and the plane and how it blew up, all the people that death, all that was real. But the smoke and mirrors part, I'm saying they caused all that confusion, unaliving to make it an urgent response to go over there and take over the oil with Bin Laden and shit. You know what I'm saying?
that's what
That's what I'm saying.
that's what I always thought.
I know Jack. We on the same page as him on the oil at 8 o'clock in the
Okay,
morning.
no. See, now you didn't say that, but they never went over there. That's what I'm telling you. They been went over there for the fucking war. They did that shit in the Gulf War. So
I
why
know
would the
they
fuck?
no this like they probably second or
So
third time doubling back, but this made it go over there with like we want to have the USA backing them. Like yeah, it's the right thing. Let's go. You know what I'm
and
saying?
but
And they
I do
never
also
that.
believe in the Jesuit order and Freemason stuff, and they believe in sacrifices. I don't go gematria, but I believe that they do. I'm just saying, I believe that they do numbers into letters, and I do. They're Jesuits and the Jews. They do evil stuff like as rituals. I believe maybe that could have been it in sacrificing people. That
The
happens.
Freemasons don't believe in sacrifice, brother.
We say it again.
The Freemasons don't believe in sacrifice, brother. That's not true.
Hey, I used to watch a guy named Zachary Hubbard, and that's what he used to cover. The Jesuit order, they believe in order out of chaos. So they'll generate some calamity and then follow it up with, we're taking action that they created.
What they got to do with
I don't know.
masonry?
No, from because I used to watch a guy named Zachary Hubbard, and he talks about how he's big into like gematria and numerology, and he's a big proponent of that this was a big old sacrifice, of people at 9/11, which that's what I believe. I don't believe it was an organic, terroristic attack.
Right.
Facts.
Now you who Hubbard? You said who Hubbard?
That's all I'm saying. You go to Zachary Hubbard, type up on YouTube. I haven't watched him in a long time, but if you look him up, he's prognosticated a lot of things before it happened. Like don't come at me the certain way, but he mentioned how he predicted Kobe's passing. Listen, it's evil. I don't. I'm just telling you what he did, and he also predicted a few other things that happened in like the world. You can look him up. He also wrote a book as well, kind of years ago,
So
predicting
he
certain things. That's all that I'm saying.
so
Zachary
he like
Hubbard.
not
Yeah.
so he like Nostradamus and shit.
I mean, he's predicted some things that are right. Yeah. I mean, that he did some. Yeah.
Hey, but hold on
Yeah.
to speak on what Jack was talking about. I seen the documentary on the numbers of what's that 9/11/01 or 9/11/11 something. I seen the documentary on the
Yeah.
numbers and how they correlate to what Jack was saying.
And then just like how Tim Duncan was 22 when he got to his first finals, just like your boy Wemby is 22 and he got to his first finals, just like Jalen Brunson is playing a 22-year-old Wemby. His father was playing a 22-year-old Tim Duncan. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like that shit. Because those the numbers too. Did y'all know that
Yeah.
Wemby was 22 like Tim Duncan was 22? You feel me?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
Daddy in '99. Yeah, that come on, man.
So
But
so
I do
so
want
look
to be right.
so are you saying they gonna go 2-2 in the first 4 games?
You know what I'm saying? I fuck with numerology, but not in this sense.
Oh, I don't really study it too much, but I used to be a little into it. I don't know how all these things work, but I know that a lot of the murder numbers is 201, which is crazy because my name equals 201 when I do it in reverse ordinal. But I don't look into that stuff anymore. I used to be down the rabbit hole back in like the pandemic. I was in that
Mhm.
stuff, but just watching videos.
Mm.
You get
So
bored, pandemic.
so
Yeah.
so let me ask y'all a question. So after the 9/11, we went over there and started trying to take oil.
He said we went for opium to Afghanistan. We went for opium. You know what? Opium, number one
Okay.
pandemic. And yeah, so get all that smuggling and drug, all that should be an inside job.
I don't trust anything the government does. I'll just say that.
Me,
Like I
hey,
don't think
me,
it's
hey,
like
Jack, me, I'm talking
there's
about
no
nothing,
reason
like
to. Of
nothing, like you
course.
feel, yeah, you ain't really been for us all these years. You feel those shit, like, and now we just started learning.
And
Now we just kind of start
and
seeing bitches the last decade or so. So it's like you
and if you
motherfuckers been
notice,
straight.
they're putting cancers in everything. Like you shouldn't buy polyester. You should buy organic cotton because polyester will kind of the fabrics can kind of rub into stuff, and then drinking microplastics from bottled water, that stuff can alter the DNA and all this stuff, man. From what
Hey,
I've seen.
now, it's Jalen
Yeah.
Brunson. Jalen Brunson. He say dad wore number 9 and son wears 11. Jalen Brunson number 9 or 11?
He's number 11. Number 11, Brunson.
11, and his daddy was number 9, and that's 911. Oh my fucking god! And the
Oh
trades,
man,
and
what
didn't that shit
the?
happen?
Oh my God!
And didn't that shit happen in New York City? Y'all better stop playing with me.
This you see? Holy cow!
Let's
Y'all
go.
just got spooky on Goat Mike, goddammit. Oh shit.
Hey, hey, we could
Oh,
cook.
hold on! Don't tell me that the Knicks choked the series and then the towers fall. Never mind. I can't. I don't want to think like that. I don't want to think like that. Nah, that's probably too far fetched.
Oh shit, he done feel got him a conspiracy theory. No, Jack, you going too far. Come back down a little bit, Jack.
Yeah, I hope that's too far. I got money on the series. I need the Knicks to win.
But look though, you might have been. I don't know. Listen, the season ain't just over. This the most interesting part of the goddamn finals right here. Fuck going to this like the seven. This right here is the 7-game series right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But again, So you really think we fucking crashed into the World Trade Tower Centers to go get opium out of Afghanistan?
No, what we
Oh,
saying is, you ever heard the Watergate scandal?
but see, but I'm back on the smoke and mirrors. We get to Watergate in a minute. I'm still trying to say the smoke and mirrors. So we still
I'm saying
gotta
there's a
come
smoke
up
and
with a
mirrors thing. So smoke, listen,
so we
beer.
gotta come up with a plausible event. We
Listen,
can
everyone has said that we agree with each other, but you. But maybe you might
no,
not be right on this situation.
no, it ain't about being right. I'm still trying to look for the smoke and mirrors. So I'm asking you, logically, you really think we crash planes into fucking buildings in America to go to Afghanistan to fucking look for opiate? We could
Listen,
have did that
no. This is
without.
what I do think. I do think that they'll do something to that dramatic level where they can capitalize on it.
How
And
about it was
chaos bring control, right? Fear, for the best way to
okay.
control someone is fear, right?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'll give you a different smoke and mirror scenario about what they were saying. And this could be a smoke and mirror thing. So
Okay,
apparently,
then. So you agree with us?
listen. So apparently, no, I'm just telling you the stories that were told. So apparently, uh, you know who had the contract to secure that building? Bush. He had the contract for the security of that building, and they shut that motherfucker down during the time where it was supposed to be open. And so allegedly, these people came in and did whatever they did, right? And then also, didn't Warren Buffett own the motherfuckers, right? That he got a major payout from the towers and the building that was adjacent from the towers that he owned that didn't even get no fucking damage. You know what I'm saying? Then you get the story about it was gold up underneath there, and they was transporting and moving gold. And then during this catastrophe, that some of the gold came up missing, and a lot of money and shit that they was transport coming up missing because supposedly this money was supposed to be money coming up out of the fort. Which I don't believe there ain't no money in Fort Knox, and I don't know how fucking long
Man, come on, man, come on, but you lost it. You lost it. That you was on our side, then you went off the deep end.
I ain't lose you. Did I lose you, Tex? Did I lose you, Tex?
No, I'm just listening.
Yeah, you're not in the conversation, bro.
Yeah. I mean, me and Jack on the same level. We just trying to see like.
I'm saying I'm saying about the smoke and mirrors type of thing. It's the portion I'm listening and just listening on
Yeah.
because I believe there's a sinister plan
Let's go.
or it was contrived for one. I think we can all agree that this wasn't a mistake, and then two, I do believe it was a sinister plan. For what reason I don't know, but come on, they've been doing this since the beginning of time.
A sinister plan. The lamest term is smoke and mirrors.
Man, no, it could have been that man. It could have been that man hired some motherfuckers to run into the building so he can get insurance.
And guess what? Either way it goes, it was a smoke. It was a hidden plan too. It was a hidden agenda. Bit. That's a smoke and mirrors about the aspect of the situation we talking, young man.
Because do you know the shooting happened in? Yeah,
I would consider that smoke and mirrors. No, I just say I wouldn't consider that smoke and mirrors if he did it himself. That was just a plan to get some money.
Because the shooting that happened in Uvalde some years ago in Texas, that stuff was contrived because there were witnesses that stated how the door was cracked. You know when that dude did what he did in that school, he shot people like 18 or 20, whatever. This was in 2022. That stuff was contrived, and I believe a lot of these officers they say are Freemasons. And if you look at most of your police stations are right down the street from a Masonic church.
That's not true, man. That's not true, man. Ain't no such thing as a Masonic church, brother.
Masonic lodge. Okay. I've been to one.
I am one, brother.
Okay.
We got an I been versus I am.
Ain't no.
No, I'm not. I don't get down with that anymore. No. Go ahead.
There ain't no fucking. So you trying to say all? So what you said is all Masonic lodges are next to police stations? That's not true.
That's what I heard from a guy. Okay, so I'm not. Well, God's my witness. I'm not making this up. I heard this guy named called me Kinfolk. See, I used to watch all this stuff from 2020 to 2022. He said if you look at it, he might have said all the majority of Masonic lodges are not far from a police station, and the greatest Masonic lodge is in Detroit. Go ahead.
That's what? That's complete.
The big. The biggest Masonic lodge is in Detroit. I think either in the United States or in America, or they're up there. Yeah, I actually looked that up, and that's true. It's if not the biggest, it's one of the biggest in Detroit.
Man, you got in Detroit. What? I don't. You might not be.
Okay, so let's look it up. Let's look it up.
I don't know.
I'll look it
I
up.
don't know if you're telling it the right way, but yeah. But anyway, so police stations are stationed in a radius. So like, how can we just say that Masonic lodges are? Police stations are very heavily prevalent in certain areas in certain states. So we can't just say,
Yeah,
oh well,
Detroit.
you know what I'm saying? That it's a police station here and it's a Masonic lodge maybe 3 miles away. Like you can't just say that because police stations are every fucking where. So I'm pretty sure that there would be
No, 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 no.
police station in the radius of
No, you're missing what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say maybe you ain't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so the biggest one is in Detroit. So that was right. I'm not saying you disputed that, but what I said there was right. But in the world, that's the biggest one. But I mean, so I heard a guy named Call Me Kinfolk. He said that because you can look his channel up too. The name is funny, I know, but he talks about masonry and celebrities getting deleted by numbers and stuff, numerology that they do. But when I thought back what he said, where I used to live, there was a police station. I used to live somewhere in DFW, and there was a Masonic lodge, probably with maybe a mile and a half within that time. From where the so I'm thinking, okay, there you go. And I Google a few more, and I'm like, okay, there you go. Yeah.
You Google what? You Google
I don't
what? You
know.
Google what you said you Google?
No,
more?
so
What you
so
Google?
Google more like Masonic lodges and police stations. Now, don't shoot the messenger because I don't study this stuff in depth. I'm just adding to the conversation. Yeah,
No, you relaying
I don't
information.
study
I'm
this
trying to.
stuff anymore.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
nah,
I don't study
man.
this for me. I don't study this stuff. Yeah.
So what you mean you don't study? You
So
were just studying, looking it up.
no. So this was many years ago. Like I said, from 2020 to 2022, during the pandemic, kind of where I was just intrigued by a lot of the numerology and all these things. That's why I was watching all these YouTubers during the pandemic, because you couldn't just go everywhere you wanted to. So I said, like I got a lot of time on my hands, so let me just do this and do that. So I was just studying stuff and looking up stuff. Like I believe they murder celebrities by numbers, but I think a lot of people might know that. Killing by numbers, the band The Police made a song about that. I think things are put in subliminal terms via music, movies, TV shows. Yeah.
Do you believe? Do you believe in magic?
Nah, magic is real, but I don't do it.
Okay. I hear you.
You do magic? Yeah.
You believe in magic? 318. Damn, 318. You believe in magic, my boy? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he
Yep.
went on mute. No, but smoke and mirrors, don't get me wrong, man. I understand what y'all saying about the smoke and mirrors, but you gotta have these events that line up behind the smoke and mirrors. So what I'm saying is that I don't really think yeah, people do things to hide and cover up shit. Yeah, of course, right. But I don't think they really doing nothing major or big over here to have us looking over here and then they doing this shit over here. Like they say, oh, well, the Diddy trial was a distraction. A distraction for what? Because when you ask people what to do, and I'm not saying that they're wrong or they're right. I'm just saying, but what do we get distracted from? You know what I'm saying? Because this shit is
So
still going
yeah,
on.
we don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like shit still happens. Shit, people still disagree. You're still gonna have wars. You're still gonna have whatever the fuck go on. So I don't really think it's more or less smoke and mirrors than just more or less so that's just the way shit's supposed to be, man. Like we just living in a place where goddamn it, you feel me? We not the ones making decisions. And when motherfuckers don't feel like they get the upper hand, shit, hey, it's off with their head type shit. But smoke and mirrors, I don't know, man. I just can't. Cause we so fucked up as a people that I just can't see us really, like, come on, man. We just do our government so fucked. They do what the fuck they want to do. That's what I'm trying to say. Basically, they do what the fuck they want to do. Like, I don't really think they'll give a fuck about us, or let's hide this from them so we can go do this, because we can't stop them either way the fuck it go. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my last thing is, no. If people amalgamate and come together, that's why they need dissension, because their biggest fear is if one day, which probably will never happen until the end, that people are going to form and come together. I'm just saying, until they form and come together, that's the only way. That's why they don't want people to come in unison, because if people come in unison, then they'll realize, no, it's F the government. They're the ones that have been causing dissension all this time, which is what's been happening. Blacks versus whites. I mean, whites versus blacks, whatever. Hispanics versus hate blacks. I'm just being honest, because that's a thing too, and I'm just being honest. That's why they don't want unity, and then just people in general hate each other. Men versus women. They don't want people to come together because that's going to be a threat. Because that's why I think they want a gender war, not a literal war, but gender wise. Because if they could take money from one people, then that just filters it back to the economy, to them. You know what I'm saying? It's all about division. That's why the government was established to me, to keep them in power, so they don't have to work real jobs. The healthcare in America is pretty bad. I mean, you have insurance, but you still got to pay an astronomical amount for what? You go to an ER, you're liable to have to owe $4,000. I went to the ER many years ago, and I'm like, what, a $4,000 bill? Really? Just for them to shoot me up with some, what's that packet to hydrate you, check your blood, and maybe do a scan or something? Really? That's $4,000? If you don't pay it, then if you don't pay it, then my last thing, you don't pay it, then all of a sudden you're just a dead animal. At that point, it's going to the credits.
You're getting interest on top of that shit until you pay that shit.
But this country's for me and you, though, right? They're for everybody, right? I mean, come on. It's crazy.
That's why I say, what up, Big Stacks? That's why I say I don't know about that smoke and mirror shit. I just think them motherfuckers just do what the fuck they want to do when they gonna do it, man. Real shit.
Yep.
Say to put a McDonald's on
y'all should
control of drug trade in Asia. No, I was reading the comments because we ain't got no host to fucking we ain't got no host to put the comments on. He said to put a McDonald's and American corporations. He said some reasons. What we to Korea, Vietnam, and some of the same reasons we out. Man, what do you say? Salt, what saline bags cost like 33 cents or something like that. I be hating that, man. Y'all ask me to be up here in this conversation. You know what I'm saying? That's what helped the conversation go. I hate reading them chats sometimes, man. God damn, Sito, because I know you making points like a motherfucker, but you leaving shit out.
Yeah. I think Mike is awake. I think I heard him, but yeah. Y'all should keep coming around if y'all want to, man. I mean, I'll go over there again at some point.
You talking about you could go around like this your goddamn channel?
No, it's not my channel at all. No. I'm saying it's a good conversation. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I'm fucking with
you. Yeah. This is definitely Mike's channel. Yep. But I mean, hopefully I'm gonna get off here just right now. But the Knicks take care of business tonight, man. Go up 3-0. Mike, get that money ready, man. Just get it ready. Get it ready.
Well, you know damn well the Knicks ain't winning tonight, man. Let's go Spurs. Let's get it.
I'll fly to New York and make sure that the Knicks win. I'll catch my flight here in a minute to ensure that they win.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
This was the interesting conversation, man. Make sure y'all sub up to Bearded Conversations. Make sure y'all. What the fuck? What is the name of this channel, man? Because he
changes the name. You got to just I think it's Go Mike Aaron the Plumber.
Yeah, but the link don't say shit about Aaron the Plumber.
He changes his name a lot. Yeah, Lakers Packer. That's what it is. It's weird.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna hop off here too.
Yeah. All right, y'all, man. We enjoyed our conversation for the night, man. Dude, when they got the fuck on about it there on me, man. So we out of here. Get a body up. Brian. God damn.